We are live at Collectco for what is this? Thursday. Thursday's live Facebook record sale and YouTube and X. Welcome everybody. I have one problem. I can't see the monitor, which I'm trying to fix. All right. I'm going to have to kind of wing. I'm kind of blind on what y'all can see, so I can get this fixed. And with that being said, I'm going to make it. I like that right there. I'll keep it about like that. I won't try to move it too much. Okay, and then we have this and this. All right, so let's go ahead and start getting everything shared and tagged and cleaned and organized. New vinyl. Hopefully it's priced. I'm pretty sure it is. Did you pull the stuff out? Okay, because they said there was 3 crates. I was like, well, I think a whole crate. That's Paul's for. All right. Let's start getting everything shared. Um, I've been here for about 15 minutes. I can't get this monitor to work, which means I can't see what y'all are seeing. I could have started the show almost on time, but if I'm here on time and ready to go, it's lucky. And if I am, then we're going to have some sort of technical difficulty. I think Tuesday was my mic. Tonight it's the monitor. So I can't really see what y'all are seeing at all. So if it gets really off track, then let me know. But I really can't see anything. I'm blind tonight, which is really bad because I don't know sometimes what y'all are seeing and what I'm showing. So, okay, so let's go ahead and hit the like button on the video. Let's hit the share button. I'm having microphone issues. I'm having monitor issues. I think it's time I tell Tanner and Jake, let's just throw all this in the dumpster and restart. I'm okay with doing that. So let's hit that and this and this and let's hit copy link. You close out all these apps. All right, did I share? I don't think I shared it in the group. Welcome everybody. So we got 2 crates of new vinyl tonight. Plenty of auctions and new arrivals from John, Paul, and Laura. I feel like we're right back to about where we were yesterday. Melanie and Brian's in the back shipping. We were all very here late last night. I was on the sale till 3:30 a.m. last night. That's late. It was very fun though. Let's go there. Let's hit newest. Okay, and then let's go over here to YouTube. Copy link. There is a box of Japanese behind the counter if you or Laura want to unbox it. Only thing I need is it unboxed. He's up there, of course, but, you know. Oh, he's definitely seffing around. Dude's like trying to talk to a brick wall. I don't know even why he works here. Well, really, he doesn't. He's not even on payroll. That's why I really can't fire him. He literally is only on store credit. I'm going to have to tell his wife. I'm going to be like, Rachel, Seth's got to go. All right. Welcome, everybody. I'm in the process of getting stuff shared. Hope you're hitting the like button. I don't know why I'm yelling like that. I went to a pretty deep sleep. I usually wake up multiple times, but I I plugged my phone up across the room and I went to a pretty deep sleep, Paul. I woke up. It was like 3:30, and I was like, "Dang, this is amazing. I feel rested." Um, no 3:30 show tomorrow. I do plan on going somewhere to look at some autographs, memorabilia, and records tomorrow. So I told the guy I'd be there in the afternoon. And with that being said, I see us stopping tonight between 11 and 1. But we'll see where we get to. I've said that before, and I'm on here till 5. Yes, Melanie. I need Melanie just to come up here and take a hammer to the computer. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm done before that. That'd be a good time to stop. We'll do a full 8 hours, which means we'll end a little after 1. What did I start? About 5:20, 5:15? That's probably, add 8 hours to that. That's when the show will be over. Um, all right. The only thing I have to do now is share this to our story, or did I already do that? I already did that. Sometimes I do this stuff and I don't even know that I'm doing it. I think I've shared everything. Okay, here we go. So tonight is aluminum night. That's what we've been calling it. That's what Laura sent when she sent me the pictures. Tonight's aluminum night, which means we've got some metalish records, but I'll go ahead and make this one announcement now. We have, we're in search of metal collections. We got people beating at the door, and y'all are buying it so fast, we almost can't keep up with it. So, with that being said, I think they brought me some metal CDs. Yeah, we got metal CDs, and we got some metal auctions, and Paul's actually unboxing some Japanese right now. So let's get started. Here's where we left off last night. We had some CDs I went through. Let me move some of these around. Last night was fun. So we had 3 parts because I had I had to restart part 2 when I came back. By midnight, we were rolling last night at midnight, and we were going through Punk 45s, and actually everything we went through that was priced all sold last night. And then we was then a couple of our late night, I'm going to call them the CD girls. We had a couple of late night CD girls, Leslie, Debbie. They'll stay up all night if I would with me if they would buying CDs. And so I think we probably sold 20 or 30 CDs on top of all the Punk 45s we went through. We found some good ones too. We found a Mindless Self-Indulgence that was like $65, $75. We found a Co-Defendants. We found some pretty cool stuff. So first thing I'm going to do is I did post a flip video of the most newest vinyl from yesterday, and that's usually how I've been starting these shows, and that's how I'm going to start it right now. I'm going to get some auctions going. I'm going to pull up that video. Somebody just bought a Warrant and a 7 Mary 3, and I'm going to find those crates. Let's first go through. That's the 2 crates from last night, and yeah, we had a Poop Loop by Schlong. Yeah, we had Poop Loop by Schlong. We saw that too. Paul looked at me like I was crazy. It's a real record. It's back there in the operations room if you want to witness it. It's called Schlong Poop Loop. And Teresa bought that. Here's our first auctions of the night. Our first auction night are being put up right now. Has everybody hit the like button? Let's get started. We have Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. What CDs do we have? About 10, 100,000 million. We have Robert and Plant. Robert the Plant, is that what I just said? Robert the Plant. This is Robert Plant, shaken and stirred. That's a Japanese pressing and shrink wrap. That's going up for a $35 start. And then we have Sticks, Kilroy was here. Sticks, Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto. We're going to start off Thursday with a couple Japanese pressings, Robert Plant and Sticks. And those are going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Let's get my crate out. And we have already our first claim. And keep in mind, I can't see what y'all are seeing, so if my camera gets very off, let me know. I really can't see what y'all are seeing, so until maybe Jake. I don't think he's coming in, though. I don't think he's here till tomorrow to fix it. Anyway, so we got 7 Mary 3. Sell that to Todd Tipton. Todd, you're the first sell of the night. Thank you. 7 Mary 3 is sold to you. Let's see. 7 Mary 3, Warrant, Ghost, Wire, Creator, Judas Priest, Depeche Mode, Maiden, Ghost, Samantha Fish, Genesis, Pink Floyd, Miles, Samantha Fish, okay? Christopher Albelia, I'll take a 7 Mary 3 if there's any left. Christopher Albelia, that's so do you. I thought we already tagged you for one. But I'll go ahead and give you another one. Or maybe that's your first one, I'm not for sure. Okay, we have the OCs. Mutilator defended at last, $33.99. The Cramps, A Date with Elvis, $33.99. Also, the Dead Kennedys, Plastic Surgery Disasters. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. Batman, Sun Ra and His Orchestra. Al Cooper's Blues Project, $34.99. Jackie McLean, Demon's Dance, $38.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, red vinyl. Poison's $34.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, $34.99. $34.99. We have the Mothers of Invention, Mother Mania, $29.99 for the Mothers of Invention. We have U2 Pop, that's orange vinyl, $38.99, U2 Pop. Also, we have the Quentin Tarantino Experience. We got Volume 1 and Volume 2. Those are $34.99. Elton John in Moscow, 1979, 2LP, $34.99. Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album, $29.99 on Howlin' Wolf. Gregory Roberts wants the Cramps. That's so to Gregory Roberts. Thank you, Gregory. That's so to you. We have Creator, Gods of Violence. Now, somebody claimed this. Creator was sold to Sean Druin. Thank you, Sean Druin. There's one left. And I have Rush, Roll the Bones in stock. These are available, and they're in stock. 33. That'll be his second one. That's what I thought, okay? Angie Ray has Sticks for $35. Michael Peveler, you're out. And Bill Samus has Robert Plant for $35, going once, going twice. Robbie L., just make sure you contact us. New Vinyl is very prone to getting seam splits during shipping. Just send Ed a message through Square or I know it. I can't get it to turn on. I'm blind. I can't see what they're saying. Just send them a message, and usually on something like that, I hate to send something like that back for a full refund, but usually what we can do is you can send it back for a refund, or we can give you some sort of partial discount when something like that happens. But new vinyl, there is a lot of problems with new vinyl with seam splits. So, yeah. It was loose. Yeah, no, it's not the. I don't. It won't. It's not showing up here. I'll check and see if it's come up. Yeah. See, it's just not. The OIS isn't recognizing it. So, yeah, that's a Jake question. Yeah, Rush Sticks, Matt, that's already came in. Yeah, all these, if you pre-ordered, everybody got one, okay? That crate's been gone through multiple times. I didn't want to spend a lot of time on that. That's been gone through multiple times. Sticks, Creator, Howlin' Wolf, Elton John, they're still great titles because this was the newest new stuff from this week. Elton John, the Quentin Tarantino Experience, U2, Mothers of Invention, Tom Petty, Poison, Jackie McLean, Batman, Dead Kennedy, and the OCs, okay? We're about to sell these two auctions. I got to make sure Michael Peveler is done on Sticks. He says he's out. And Bill Samus, the only bidder on Robert Plant. We're about to sell that, okay? So anything, I want everybody to always know anything you buy from us is guaranteed. Sometimes things get seam split during shipping. It's very unfortunate because it's completely out of our control, obviously. It doesn't matter how well you pack up a record. Sometimes those seam splits are going to happen during shipping. It's just this new vinyl. You probably can look at a crate of new vinyl and just about anywhere, and you'll start seeing some of them already starting to split. They just don't use the quality jackets. And even with higher quality jackets, the disc is so thick and heavy, these 200 gram, I mean, it's like literally like a weight in there shifting up and down. So very unfortunate. We have Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. $38.99. Stevie Wonder Music of My Mind and Stevie Wonder Music Aquarium, that is $39.99. AC/DC, last copy of the Lenticular Rocker Bust. We have Prince, Sign of the Times, $34. The Church Starfish was $39. The Very Best, A Crowded House, $39. Kiss Dynasty Remaster, $33.99. Zach Bryan, American Heartbreak, that's $49.99. Music from 8 Mile was $39. Also, Elton John, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, remastered, $36. Jethro Tull, Stand Up, was $29. Cake Fashion Nugget was $33. And then the other big Rush album is Test for Echo. That's the only 3 we have left in stock, is right there. Rush, Test for Echo. Okay, now that was the new vinyl from really like the last, 2 nights? And Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, that's everything, which we had a ton of stuff come in. So that was a very quick run through. Hope you was paying attention there. And now we're going to get into what I call the newest stuff from yesterday. And then we have new stuff for tonight that's never been shown, okay? But here it is. There is a whole crate of Japanese tonight, David, a whole crate. And the first one here is Sticks, and it's being sold to Angie Ray for $36. This is one thing I've got to do. I've got to get my Japanese sleeves a little bit closer. I'm going to go ahead and try to help them out a little bit and re-sleeve these as I sell them. Or I'll just leave them back in the original sleeves and we'll just have them re-sleeve them later. And then Bill Samus, you got Robert Plant. That was the only bid on that. That's sold to Bill Samus for $35. Thank you. All righty, so we're already rolling here. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button and make sure you've hit the share button. Make sure you've shared and hit like and done all that. Right, Paul? Next thing we have is Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. And guess what? I knew we would sell out. And thanks to Mr. Eddie Passir, he bought the last copy. So if anybody wants on a waiting list for Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, that is $79.99. $79.99. That was my last copy. And now we can start a waiting list if you want one for next week. 3 LP box. Also, we have G3 Reunion Live. That's Joe Satriani, Eric Johnson, and Steve Vai. That's a 4 LP new release for tomorrow. That comes out tomorrow, $79.99. Our next auction is The Runaways. Nice. Let's go ahead and get started with some great Japanese stuff right now. This is The Runaways, Queen of Noise. The Runaways is a Japanese pressing, and the vinyl is not in the best of condition. I knew we had some that were check condition. And this is by like Japanese standards. This is like, well, by U.S. standards, this would be like a VG record, okay? Not in the greatest condition at all. So just FYI on this one, it's a very rare occasion we get a Japanese record that looks in low grade like that. So this is like in VG, and we're going to put the Runaways up for a $15 start. But it might be a better way to get a cheaper one right now because high grade of copies of that usually sell for $50 plus. I've seen some sell for $75. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the other auction, I'm going to start pulling stuff from the crate that Laura has brought up here. And one of the first things I see is this Aerosmith Live. And this is actually a white label promo. This is pretty cool. Runaways is a $15 start. This is a 1978 US. This is a 1978 US original white label promo. And this is Aerosmith Live bootleg, and it's a promo copy. This is a legit promo copy. This is from Big Bob's collection. It has the timing strip on the front. It has 1 LP. It has 2 LPs, and those are white label promos. Also, we have the poster. We have the poster with it, and we have both original under sleeves and an insert, a gold stamp promo, and a copy of an Aerosmith ticket stub from 1978. So this has lots of what we call those Big Bob extras. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? Did the Cramps, which one? Date with Elvis? If it was Date for Elvis or Date with Elvis, we just sold it. Judas Priest, British Steel. Priest is $33.99. Also, Pearl Jam, that's their self-titled album. Pearl Jam is $38.99. We have AC/DC Highway to Hell. AC/DC is $33. And Pearl Jam Backspacer was $34.99. We also have 1 copy left of High Voltage. So this is some stuff from yesterday, and there was great titles. Lots of AC/DC restocks, lots of Pearl Jam restocks. And then here is a new release for tomorrow, Buck Cherry 15. They've only done 1,500. It has a bonus disc of unreleased tracks, $59.99. All the people who pre-ordered got one. That's what I have left. Also, Miles Davis Kinda Blue, $29.99. This is sold to Jen Cast. Jenkast, Kast. That is sold to GenCast. And we have 2 copies of Soundgarden, Ugly Truth. Soundgarden's a live bootleg unofficial, and these are $29.99. Soundgarden is a live unofficial, $29.99. We have 2 of those left. Also, Florence and the Machine. That's a 2 LP. That's called Ceremonial. Florence and the Machine is $46.99. And then we have Marilyn Manson. Hell is So Cold. Marilyn Manson's $29.99. Hell is So Cold. And then we have SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die, 2 LP, $33.99 on that. 1 copy of Ghost Prequel left, and this was actually claimed. Ghost Prequel was sold to Donna Mitchell. Donna Mitchell, that's DL Mitchell on Facebook, Donna Mitchell over on YouTube. That's sold to DL Mitchell. And then we have 2 copies of Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Some Great Reward is left, $33.99. So, anybody else on anything on there, let me know. Tim Floyd wants an SOD. Thank you, that is sold. And Gregory says, Chad, if Melanie wants the cramps, she can have it. So, Melanie, the cramps that was claimed earlier by Gregory, he's saying if you want it, you can have it. Totally up to you. Now, the Runaways is a Japanese pressing, but it's a true VG copy. And the high bid 17 with Mike Alspaw. And then the Aerosmith is a promo copy. And we have bids for 25 and now 30 and now 31. Have corn issues or I'll go on the wait list. Okay, I think that's about to be in one of the crates I'm about to show. Yeah, I've got another crate over here to breeze through right quick. I'm trying to find, where's that crate with the Samantha fishes? Because we've sold like all those. Okay, yeah, that's my next crate. I'll pull it as soon as I get up. So Stephen Lewis Jr. also gets an SOD. Thank you, Stephen Lewis Jr. And let's read through those one more time. And Melanie, let's do a change on this. Gregory, do you want to go on a waiting list? I'm going to order more. We've been selling the heck out of the Cramps as usual. I wish their entire catalog. This is the Cramps, A Date with Elvis. It's $33.99. Change that to Melanie Jennings. And then Gregory, if you want on a waiting list, we'll have those back in next week. All right, so here's what's left in here. That's G3, Satriani, Eric Johnson, Steve Vai, $39.99. Judas Priest was $33. Pearl Jam, $38. AC/DC Highway, $33. Backspacer, $34. AC/DC, $33. Buckcherry is $59. Soundgarden's $29. Florence and the Machine, $46. Marilyn Manson, $29. And Depeche Mode, $33. All right, so we have Aerosmith getting new bids. Runaways getting new bids. That's our first 2 auctions. That's one of the new auctions that were featured tonight. And then we have all new Japanese, okay? Anybody else? If not, I'm going to go through that next crate. And I think I've got some other records to tag, okay? I've got some other records to tag in this last bid. Let's go ahead and do this right now. And let's go ahead and show these and get right up through this one. Aerosmith 37, Runaways 18. Now, first thing we have here is Nightwish, Endless Forms Most Beautiful. Nightwish is $36.99. Also, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Rockarola. Rockarola is a 50th anniversary, remixed and remastered, $36.99 for Rockarola. Rockarola, $36.99. And we have this is sold to 42 Foxes. That's Brett Bledsoe. Sell that to 42 Foxes. Thank you, What's Depeche Mode? It was Some Great Reward, $33.99. So the Runaways is now at 18 with Carly Southers. The Runaways is at 18. That's Japanese. It is in VG condition. The other bidder says he's out. Mike Allspaw says he's out. And now Aerosmith is a final call. Rich Krulak has it for 37. Jason Thomas, do you want back in, okay? Do you want back in? And we have Galactic Cowboys. This is a 2 LP. This is on green vinyl, the Galactic Cowboys, and that is $39.99. That's called Let It Go. It's a 2 LP on green vinyl, $39.99 on that. Next one was All That Remains. That's their new album for Friday, and that's Electric Sea and Blue Galaxy, $29.99. All That Remains is $29.99. And then we have The Best of Warrant. This is $54.99. The Best of Warrant, $54.99. That's a 2 LP red vinyl, and that's sold to Joe Willinger. We're down to 2 copies. The Best of Warrant, limited edition 2000, individually numbered copies on red vinyl. That is $54.99. $54.99. So we have first the Runaways. Let's go ahead and sell that to Carly Southers. That was a VG copy, and that's sold to Carly Southers for $18. Edward Tanagi, there's one thing I must ask of you on shipping. Edward and Tanagi, if you're out there, there's one thing I must ask for you on shipping. I have to have you practice a very big word, and that's called please be very patient with us, okay? I promise we will ship you your records. You've got to do one thing with us. That's just be patient. I promise you, it's not like we're never not going to ship you your records. They're in queue to get shipped, I promise. We don't do next day shipping, but we will get them to you. We have Coolio's greatest hits, yellow vinyl. There's 3 of those left. That's on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Coolio's greatest hits, that's $34.99. And we have Samantha Fish, and I think most of these have sold. This is Samantha Fish Runaway. That is on red vinyl. Samantha Fish Runaway. That is sold to Rick Hall. One sold to Rick Hall. We have one sold to Sean Hibbler. There's one one sold to Sean Hibbler. Also, John Smetzer got one. There's one sold to John Smetzer. And that leaves me one Samantha Fish, and that's sold to Scott Beebe. Okay? Let me sell that to Scott Beebe. Thank you. Aerosmith Live. Aerosmith Live, Rich Krulak has that for $41. So, Edward, you'll see there's a lot of people here. I know you're relatively new, but there's one thing I got to promise. We will ship you records. I know a lot of people start saying, wait a minute, I paid 4 days ago while I had my order shipped. You have to be patient with us, okay? It's never like you are not going to ship you your records. They will get to you, I promise. And when they ship, you'll get a tracking number via email. Just want to let all that know for new buyers. They did an amazing job last night. They packed up. I took pictures of it. Amazing amount of vinyl. Coolio went to Teresa Brookshire, and now they're officially starting on stuff that paid on Monday right now. I think that's what they're working on right now. They're working on stuff right now that paid on Monday. There was a stack of invoices like this thick. They are working on it. Corn Issues, this is sold. Corn Issues is $33.99. Corn Issues, this is sold. And this is sold. Somebody asked for it. Ryan Eaton. There's your Corn Issues. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. And then we have Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight. Howlin' Wolf was $29.99. Also, we have Genesis for Rhyme and Reason. Genesis is sold, and Genesis is sold to Scott Corcoran. And now are we done on Aerosmith? Did Jason Thomas go out? Jason Thomas said feed is moving slow. Rich Krulak 41. Jason, you got outbid. Rich Krulak has that 41. Let me know if you want back in. Alvo Dabney, I'm fresh out of Samantha Fish, but I'll put you on a waiting list, okay? If you want on a waiting list, I know you do. I'll go ahead and add you on there. So Samantha Fish Runaway, Alvo Dabney, let's go ahead and add him. Teresa got Coolio, Ryan Eaton got Corn, Genesis went to Scott Corcoran, and then I have 2 copies of John Mayall's Blues Breakers. That is $29.99, a hard road. 2 of those are available. Chet Baker and Art Pepper, that's Playboys. $29.99 for that, 180 gram. And then here's Ghost Infestism. This is sold to Brian Thurman. Brian Thurman got Ghost Infesticism. That's sold to Brian Thurman. There's one left. And then we have Ghost Meliora. Ghost Meliora. This is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. Clear vinyl, Ghost Meliora. And this is sold to Donna Mitchell. Same thing, DL Mitchell, Donna Mitchell on that. Thank you, DL and Donna. That's sold to you. And then over here, we have this Green Day bootleg. That's called Ox Champs Elysis, something of that nature. Paris, that's live Green Day, $29.99, bootleg unofficial. And this is If You Have Ghost. And If You Have Ghost is on yellow and blue vinyl. And Ghost is sold to, there was one more person. That was Brian Thurman. Brian Thurman also gets that one. Now, who wanted Depeche Mode from the last bin? Some great reward. I didn't pull that because I was too busy answering Edward Tanagi's question about shipping. But I promise you, if you're new, sometimes things happen. We get several days behind. We always catch up. You just got to be very patient with shipping. They pack everything extremely professional and careful, so it gets to you very good. We don't want it. You don't want it being slung in boxes, Edward. I promise that. If it's all just slung in boxes, then by the time the post office gets done with it, it'll be broken in half. This is sold to you. Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd, you get Depeche Mode, some great reward. Thank you. Recall that I get a Samantha Fish. You did. You did. And then we have Iron Maiden. This is also sold to Brian Thurman. This was Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City. That is sold to Brian Thurman. Tim Floyd got the Depeche Mode. And then here's Speak and Spell. And Speak and Spell was another Depeche Mode. This one sold to Kelly Gabney. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Thank you. And I think I got everything pulled. The only thing I have is C. Thomas wants to know if there's any wire. Pink Flag left. That was from that Crate of Paul stuff. I don't know where. That's in a whole separate place. That's the stuff that I keep that separate so we know what we need to restock with his. Let me see if there's a copy of Wire. He may have sold that. I think he sold the last copy of Wire. Yes, C. Thomas, I don't know if you're watching. But yeah, we probably can put you on a waiting list for that. We'll probably need to order more. That was a Paul order on that, okay? So great stuff there. We've almost filled up our first full crate, and that was just stuff from the video pre-sale from earlier. Now let's update our first real auction here from the new arrivals tonight. And this is a white label promo of Aerosmith. This is from Big Bob's collection. So he's got a couple cool extra things in here. He's got a copy of where he's seen Aerosmith in Boston 1978. Wow, imagine seeing Aerosmith in Boston. That'd be pretty cool. Back in 1978, there's both original inner sleeves. Then there's like an extra like insert here, like an insert. That's just something bonus. It has the poster, and it's a white label promo. Aerosmith is a white label promo. And then there's the jacket. And then let's go over here and see who had the high bid. Jim Hines, you're out. Rich Krulak has it for $43. Rich Krulak has it for $43, okay? Rich Krulak, that is the high bid. And it even has a radio station stamp on the front, too. Very cool. It's got a WIOQ radio station stamp. Donna Turner on Coolio. I thought I already pulled one of those for you, Donna. No, that was Teresa. Donna wants a Coolio. Coolio's greatest hits. That's so to Donna Turner. Okay, thank you. And now let's run through that one more time. This was the newest stuff from yesterday, and we'll probably go ahead and do a vintage discount bin next. We'll do a vintage discount bin, and then we'll go ahead and show one of our first two crates of new vinyl from tonight. And then we got John, Paul, and Laura all here today. They are all marking new stuff. So we'll have all new crates tonight. Should be another fun night. First thing we have is Nightwish. Endless Forms Most Beautiful. Nightwish is $36.99. We have Rockarola, Judas Priest. Judas Priest is $36.99. Also, Galactic Cowboys, $39. We have All That Remains is $29. The Best of Warrant, $54.99. Coolio's Greatest Hits, we're down to one. That's new, comes out tomorrow. Yellow Vinyl, $34.99. And then we have Howlin' Wolf, that's $29.99. We have John Mayall, $29.99. And we have Playboys, Chet Baker, and Art Pepper, $29.99. Ghost and Festocism, $33.99. Ghost Meliora was $33. And then we have Green Day for $29. That's a live concert. And then If You Have Ghost, $33. If you have any questions, let me know. We'll take care of you. We'll get it all sorted, done. Oh, and let me go ahead and show 7 Mary 3. I keep forgetting about these. 7 Mary 3, American Standard, 1,000. We're down to 4 copies left, okay? We're down to 4 copies of that. I'm going to go ahead and move these right over here, and let's go ahead and get more stuff moving. Let's go through probably a discount buy it now best offer bin. That sounds pretty cool to me. No problem. And Edward, I'm actually glad you asked, because that gives me an opportunity to probably for a lot of other new people to know how all that works. So basically, as soon as something ships, they'll give you a tracking number. And some days we get it down to where we're one day out, which means they're like packing stuff that paid that day. Sometimes we're down to where we're 7 days out. It just depends on how much we've sold, what happens with scheduling, what happens with weather, what happens with holidays. It just depends. And sometimes holidays can fall on bad days with bad weather and bad scheduling, and then we have like the biggest week ever, and then all of a sudden we are 5 or 6 days out. But I'm actually glad you asked, because there's a lot of new people watching, probably wondering the same thing, because after they buy something, probably the next thing they want to know is, when am I getting it? Let's go ahead and go through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer over here. I have a crate of stuff, and I think I've only been through it perhaps once, maybe twice, and I think it might be a great half-off bin. Let me see if this is the one. We might do an earlier half-off bin than normal. I think we might do it with some of these titles right here, because I think I've only really gone through them once. And let's just go ahead and go through them a second time, and I bet we might can sell everything in here if we do them half off, okay? Here we go. If not pulled from the video, 7 Mary 3. I've got, oh, did I pull you one? No, I don't think I did. I hadn't liked your comment. No, Joe Willinger. That's why in my subconscious I wanted to show that. Let's give Joe Willinger one. Joe Willinger gets one. Now we're down to 3. The best of warrant was $54.99. It's new. And let's see, Joe done. So we need to put C. Thomas on a waiting list for Pink Flag wire. We need to put C. Thomas on wire. And then everybody else that commented on that video got everything they wanted, okay? And I'll even like Melinda's comment and my own comment. Everything's done, okay? Warrant's $54.99. Let's see. Let's go back to the top. And let's go ahead and sell this, and let's clear the board, and let's put up new auctions. Let's go through a half-off bin of like recent stuff. I like it when we do these. It should be great titles, and instead of buy it now best offer, we might go ahead and sell the whole crate because it's early. A lot of people's watching, and some people, if you don't see half-off bins late because you have to go to bed, right now is a great chance to look at one, okay? So let's go ahead and put up new auctions, and I have a whole stack of metal CDs in here. Wow, some of these may be auction worthy. I see Marilyn Manson. I see a couple like thicker box set looking things. Let's go ahead and put up Scorpions, and let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And I'll just go ahead and just do these in order. Sometimes I do Japanese, I'll pick and choose. Sometimes I'll just do whatever's in the front of the crate till we get to the back. And here is Scorpions Blackout. Here's our next auction. The Scorpions is a 1982 US OG. This is an 82 US original. It does have the original on her sleeve. This is the Scorpions, a $35 start. No One Like You. That's going up for a $35 start. And then we have a Japanese pressing of Eric Clapton, Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover and Obi. That's going up for a $35 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Purple juice. Here we go. So the price I'm telling you is the half off price, okay? Should be some great deals in here, recent stuff, kind of like one of these bonus clear out bins. This is a soundtrack, Come Together, VG Plus. It's on the Apple label. Joe South's on here, the Dales. That's now $7.50. $7.50. If I want to pay more than half off, can I? No, it's half off, no more, no less. Even if you try to pay me full price, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you. Village People. Village People's VG Plus, $7.50. Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit, VG Plus, $7.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus, $7.50. Greg Allman, VG Plus, $12.50. Greg Allman, Laid Back, VG Plus, $12.50. And we have Gypsy Fire, Gypsy's VG Plus Condition, $5. And Pat Travers, Radioactive, EX Condition, $9 on Pat Travers. Brian Calls First on PB. And PB was for, he might have meant VP. What did you, let's see, BP, VP? Was that CP, BP, Blues Band? Brian, maybe VP. I'm going to pull that out for right now. Carly, you're second perhaps on Village People, then Brian. Oh, he already corrected it. Okay. So, yeah, Brian got Village People. That sold to Brian. First record gone. Next is Charles Owens on Pat Travers. That's sold to Charles Owens. John Dodd on Climax Blues Band. That's sold to John Dodd. George Burleson on Greg Allman. That's sold to George Burleson. Melanie Jennings on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And then Brian Call, I got you down for that. And now that leaves Come Together, Gypsy Fire, and the best of the Beach Boys is EX Condition, $9. Volume 2, EX Condition, $9. Also, we have Mountain, Twin Peaks. Mountain's VG Plus, $7.50. The best of the Rascals, VG Condition, $5. And James Taylor's Greatest Hits is only $12.50. So if you just tuned in, we got two brand new auctions up, and we're going through a half-off bin. A half-off bin. The Scorpions is a $35 start. It's a 1982 US Hop Hog. There's no condition notes on it. Right now, the Scorpions does not have a bid. And then we got Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. This is a $35 start. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. That's also a $35 start. First is Brian Call on Mountain. Brian Call gets Mountain. That's so to Brian Call. Donna Turner on James Taylor. That is so to Donna Turner. And we have Nancy and Lee. Nancy Sinatra's VG Condition, $6.50. VG, $6.50. Angela, hope you're feeling better. We have Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby. Lou Reed's VG Plus, $10. And the Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, VG Plus, $14. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, VG Plus, $14. Andres Vollenwater, Caverner Magica, that's now $5, okay? That's the half off price, I'm telling you. Just FYI, let me move some stuff around right quick. I have already barricaded myself around. I've already barricaded myself in vinyl, and I can barely get to the auctions I have over here I need to get to and the Japanese stuff, so let me push some stuff around. John's working on wheeling some records up here, and we really don't have a way to put them, and There we go. I got a little bit more breathing room now. Okay, so first thing we had was John and got James Taylor, Melissa Bailey on Rascals. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Ashley Stanley on the Lou Reed. That's so. Aaron Below got the Birds. And now these auctions did not get bid. So Eric Clapton's a $35 buy it now. And unbelievably, I think, to my opinion, is the Scorpions. It didn't get a bid. And now the Scorpions is a $35 buy it now. Both of those can be bought for no bid, post-auction buy of $35 each. Elton John Friends. Elton John is $10. Also, The Game Is Over. That's another soundtrack. That's in shrink wrap. The price is $15. The Game Is Over. We have Hearts of Fire soundtrack. That's in shrink with hype. That's now just $12.50. Carla Breckie gets the Scorpions. That's an OG copy of Blackout. $35 with Carla Breckie. Thank you, Carla Breckie. That is so to you. Appreciate that. And that is sold to Carla Breckie. That is sold to Carla Breckie for $35. John Dodd and Aaron Civic was next. No bid on Scorpions. Now it's sold to Carla. The Buddy Holly Story soundtrack, $10. We're going through a half-off bin. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Jesus Christ Superstar, $10 on Jesus Christ Superstar. And we have the unforgettable Nat King Cole. That was, I thought, already a great deal at $35. This is 8 LPs of music. Now it's $17.50. Nat King Cole, $17.50 on that. Also, we have David Newman, House of David. David Newman is $10, House of David. This is a CD, question mark, Steve Carman. That's now $5, some sort of comedy record. And Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. Steppenwolf is $10. And it is a maze, Laura. I'm going to go ahead and grab, I'm going to grab this. We have a 1978 U.S. Terre Haute Kiss Double Platinum. This is Kiss Double Platinum, a 1978 U.S. Terre Haute original of Kiss Double Platinum. The vinyl is a nice EX, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. And yes, it does have the award with it. Nice gatefold jacket, Kiss Double Platinum, and then there is the award, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on that. Donna Turner picks up the Nat King Cole box. That's sold to Donna Turner. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. Clapton has a buy it now with Jen Cass. Jen, thank you. That's sold to you for $35. I want to welcome everybody to Thursday night. We do have some pretty cool auctions. Laura just dropped off another handful. Paranoid. We just put up a Kiss. It's somewhat of a metal night. We've been calling it jokingly aluminum. This is like aluminum night. We've got some cool stuff in here. I see Tool, Guns N' Roses. Oh, I know it. I'm looking at all those over there that still hadn't been gone through. Yeah, yeah. We've got about we got about 50 years to go through them all. Yeah. Okay, sorry, my mic did go out. I was talking to John anyway. He's been going through 45s. Now, let me see what the last thing I said. Let me go back at the top. So Jen Cass got Eric Clapton for $35. That was a post-auction buy to Jen Cass for $35. Angie Ray got Kiss for $45. And then Kiss got a new bid for $46. And then my mic went out, my mic went out, my mic went out, my mic went out, mic. No sound audio, mic. Next mic, and then John Reniski got the Who. John, that was $17.50. The Who, Tommy, so do you. $17.50, mic, sound, Tommy. Tommy's already sold to John Reniski. Next. Kiss is at $48, and here we are. So we have Simon & Garfunkel. This is This is Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, Japanese pressing of Obi, and this is a $35 star, Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. All right, next thing we have is Carly Simon, Anticipation. Carly Simon is $5. The high bid on Kiss right now is Angie Ray at $48. Casper just bid $60. Casper, the Friendly Ghost, just bid $60. Also, we have Johnny Van Zant. Let me verify this account right quick because that is not something that normally I would take a bid from. But let me pull this up. Casper, are you a real person? Let me pull this up right quick. Well, I know you're a ghost, but let me make sure you're actually a human behind the ghost. Let me see here. Okay, well, you've had a YouTube account for a while. Welcome and good luck bidding. Next thing we have is Kiss is at $60. Simon & Garfunkel is a $35 start. We already have a bid. 2 LP, great gatefold, the best of the best there, Japanese quality. Brian Call got Carly Simon. That's so to Brian Call. Next thing is Servant Call. Servant is $6.50. Johnny Van Zant is now $10. Johnny Van Zant, round 2, $10 on that. We're going through a half-off bin. Andres Voldenwater, White Winds. Andres Voldenwater is $5. Steppenwolf, 16 great performances. Steppenwolf is in shrink wrap. 16 great performances. That's $10 on Steppenwolf. We have The Very Best of Cher, Volume 2. That's also $10. Melissa Bailey on Servant. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Brian Call sold on Johnny Van Zant Band. That's sold to Brian Call. And then next is The Byrds, To Everything. This is their album, Turn, Turn, Turn. A very nice 70s press. Now just $12.50. Kiss is at $60. Going once, going twice. Kiss is at $60, going once, going twice. And next is George Scherer. He has Simon & Garfunkel for $35. George Scherer has Simon & Garfunkel for $35. That's also going once, going twice. Next is Michael Peveler on SW for Steppenwolf. Jason Thomas, you were second on that one. We have Rivertown Blues. Rivertown Blues, Big Lucky, Big Amos, and Don Hines, 1970 US. That's now $10. How about Red Dog, Reincarnation? Red Dog is now $5. We got Pam Murray getting the Share and Christopher Morris getting the Birds. We have Out on Kiss and Hearts on Fire soundtrack. Yes, Javi Soto. Hearts on Fire with Fiona. Yes, that's so to Javi Soto. Sorry, I read your comment earlier and I didn't pull that. That's so to Javi Soto. The new Blue Bloods, the Next Generation of Chicago Blues, that is $7.50. And James Cotton and his big band, that is $10. Folks, we're going through a half-off bin, and as you can see, things are going through here pretty quick, just FYI. Pretty quick. I'm going to put up a CD because I don't have a lot of information on it, but I have a Marilyn Manson CD here. This is not available on vinyl. It Smells Like Children, Marilyn Manson. The disc is exceptionally nice. Marilyn Manson's going to go up for a $10 start. Marilyn Manson, Smells Like Children, $10 start on that. Next thing we have is George Scherer on James Cotton. That's so to George Scherer. Larry Driss second, then Donna Turner. And then next is Michael Butler on Rivertown. Now, my first crate has gotten really full, so let me move some stuff around here. John, I can't put that right there. Let me figure out where I can do this, John. Let me move down these crates. I have to have a place to put my sold records. Let me move these here. I got to put up all these tables tonight if I have time. I got all of our stuff here in alphabetical order. Yeah, let me move this here. And then there's this. Okay, so back to business. First thing we have here. Okay, so let's go back to Kiss. Let me take Casper off because I had a feeling that wasn't a legit bid. Let me take care of something right quick. Give me 1 second. Let's just restart Kiss, or let me go back to whoever was bidding on that. Let me pull up CollectCo right quick. Give me 1 second, please. And let me go over here. And so let me take off Casper right quick. Okay. So they won't be bidding again. And now let's try this again. So we have Kiss Double Platinum. Let's restart this, okay? And the high bid is, a starting bid is $45. This is Kiss OG Double Platinum. The vinyl's an EX. The cover's VG Plus or better. And it has this Platinum Award Certificate that originally came with it. Nobody's name's been written on it. Let's restart this auction. This is a $45 start, okay? $45 start on that. We have a bid on Simon & Garfunkel for $35, and that's with George Scherer, and Marilyn Manson has a bid for $10. Now, the last thing was Rivertown, Michael Butler, and now Kiss is at $50. There we go. Mill Valley Bunch, $12.50. Mill Valley Bunch, this is Casting Pearls, $12.50 on Mill Valley Bunch. We have Heart Fixers, and this is live at the Moonshadow, $5. Heart Fixers live at the Moonshadow, $50. We have The Best of John Hammond. That's a sealed copy, now just $15. The Best of John Hammond, $15. We have the James Cotton Band, live and on the move. James Cotton Band is a Canadian import, $10 on James Cotton Band. American Blues Legends, $75. American Blues Legends is $10. We have TNT Tribble. That's an 87 UK mono, $10 on that. Larry Drish on JH, and that's the sealed John Hammond. Nice pickup there. Let's go ahead and sell Simon and Garfunkel to George Scherer. Nice. That is sold to you for $35. And now we have Kiss at 50, Kiss at 51. Larry Drish got John Hammond. Donna Turner on AM. Donna Turner on AM for American Legends, right, Donna? If so, that's sold to you. Rod Bryan on TNT, that's sold to Rod Bryan. And we have Blues Festivals, Live and Bond, September 87. Canned Heat, Dr. Feelgood, Chicken Shack. That's now EX 1150. Michael Butler, You Were Second on American. And we have John Hammond, So Many Roads. That's EX, $14, a 65 US stereo. Wow, great stuff in this half-off bin to kind of warm up the show tonight. Hugh Brody and the Impulse, that's now just $5 VG Plus. And we have Oakland Blues featuring LC Good Rock and Robinson, EX 1150. Castor got ghosted. Yeah, listen, one of the most important things we have going for our show that's critical to our business are these auctions. So if there's ever any kind of interference or nonsense, people bidding and then saying they don't want it, they just immediately get blocked. So if you bid on an auction, you've got to pay for it, you got to be good for it, and you can't back out. So if somebody says, never mind, I need to back out my bid, unless I know them, if they're new, I'll just go ahead and block them, because it's weird. It's like they just get on and they freak out when they find out they're about to buy something. So we just go ahead and delete them. So make sure if you're bidding on an auction, you're good for it. No pullbacks, no takebacks. Don't hit send on the comment button unless you know you're going to be good for it. Foreigner's a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing. It is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Agent Provocateur. Agent Provocateur. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Marilyn Manson is sold to Tony McDaniel for $10. That CD is sold to Tony for $10. Thank you. And now, the last thing we had in here, we sold TNT, we sold American. Larry Drish on BF. Larry Drish on Blues Festival. That's sold to Larry Drish. And then Tommy Call on JH. JH was John Hammond. That's sold to Tommy Call. And now Kiss is at 52. Now Kiss is at 52. Let's go ahead and run through that. That crate was full when I brought it over here. We've almost sold everything out of this half-off bin. That's what I wanted. I wanted to sell everything out of the half-off bin. Kiss is at $52. Always make sure there's plenty of time to bid on auction. So, you know, I mean, you have time to look them up, research them, find out if you have them, find out if you have them in your collection, find out if you need it, find out if you want it. But most people understand that, and everybody does great. But every once in a while, we'll have somebody pop up, and they're like, oh, Kiss. And then they bid, and they're like, oh, crap, I really don't want this. I don't know why I bid. And then we just have to block them, okay? So Foreigner's a $35 start. And we have, here we go. This is Tony Anthony, Come Together, VG Plus 750. David says he freaks out. Yeah, there's like this thing. Some people bid on auctions, and then they freak out, and then they don't want them anymore. I'm like, that's like some kind of post-auction traumatic disorder. We have Come Together. I don't know what you call that. PS, post-auction. Come Together. Let's go through this half-off bid one more time. David, you got to bid on Japanese, though. David, you got to bid on these Japanese records. That's VG Plus, $7.50. We have Come Together. This is VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Gypsy Fire. That is VG Plus, $5. We have The Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2. This is EX, $9. Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2. That's EX, $9. Also, Nancy and Lee. That's VG, $6.50. We have Andreas Voldenweider. That's $5. Andreas Voldenweider. Elton John Friends. Elton John is $10. And The Game Is Over. That's another soundtrack. $15 on the game is over. We have the Buddy Holly story. That's now $10. Speaking of auctions, are we done on Kiss? Angie has it for $53. Jason, you're out. Jason, you have not bid again. And Christopher Lee has not bid. Christopher Lee hasn't bid. Jason Thomas hasn't bid. And now we have Angie Ray at $53. Next is Jesus Christ Superstar. Jesus Christ Superstar is $10. Final call to get a bid on Agent Provocateur. I want to know what love is. Final call for a $35 start. Next is David Newman, House of David. David Newman was $10. Also, this is a city, $5. I think that's the only comedy record left in the bin. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party. Steppenwolf was $10. Jesse Johnson's Review was $10. Also, Andreas Voldenwater, that is $5. $5. We have Red Dog. Here's what's left in the blues. Red Dog Reincarnations, $5. The Kiss is a final call to Angie Ray. I'm waiting to hear back from 2 people. Jason just said he's out. James Lugwood's in on Foreigner at $35. The New Bloods, the next generation of Chicago Blues, $7.50 on that. Donna Turner wants JJR. Jesse Johnson's Review. That's so to Donna. What is the high? Let's see. What was the Steppenwolf condition? Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party. No condition notes. The vinyl is nice. The cover is probably VG Plus. Does have a couple dings on it. The vinyl's nice though. $10 on that. Also, we have Mill Valley Bunch. Mill Valley Bunch is $12.50. We have the Heart Fixers live at the Moonshadow. The Heart Fixers is $5. The Kiss has a new bid for $54. Foreigner's the final call for $35. How much is Kiss? Where's Kiss at? Kiss is at $54. And then we got James Cotton Blues Band live and on the move. $10 on James Cotton. We have Hugh Brody and the Impulse. That's VG Plus $5. And we have LC Good Rockin' Robinson, Lafayette Thing Thomas, and Dave Alexander. This is EX, $11.50. Details on Kiss. Give me 1 second. First thing, I'm going to go ahead and sell Foreigner to the high bid of Foreigner was sold to James Ludwig for $35. $35 on that. Okay, so first thing we have is James Please, and that was James Cotton Blues Band. That means Mary Miles was second. Kiss is a 1978 US OG pressing of double platinum. The vinyl is very nice. It's a 2LP. It has the foil cover and it has the original insert. I guess they all have foil covers. I think there's one variant, like a club copy or something, that doesn't. This has the Gold Record Award or Platinum Record Award with it. And the new high bid on that's $55. Christopher Morris on BH. And somebody asked what the Heart Fixers was. That was Brian Call. The genre, this was from the Blues collection. So yeah, that's from the Blues collection. So Blues. And then Christopher Morris on BH. And BH, Christopher Morris was the, let me know what BH was, unless I've already sold that. And then Josh, I've already sold Foreigner for $35. James Ludwood bid first. And anybody else. So who has Kiss? Christopher Lee. Angie Ray has it for $55. Angie Ray has it for $55. Welcome, everybody. Off to a fast pace and exciting and dramatic start. But we're here. Everything will chill down in just a second. And let's go ahead and put up our next auction, which is another Japanese. And then I'm going to start doing probably 2 or 3 at a time back here. This is Electric Light Orchestra. The vinyl has 1 scuff mark on it by Japanese and a couple of hairlines, I should say. So by Japanese, I guess we'll call that a VG Plus or EX. Has the original or a vintage anti-static like MoFi top sleeve there that's been with it for a while. It has a solicitation. It has the lyric insert. It has another insert. It has a gatefold cover with Obi, and ELO is a $35 start, okay? Brian Call, yes, the Heart Fixers is $5. Christopher Morris wants Buddy Holly. And if anybody else needs a price on anything in here, let me know. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $10. Looks like Angie Ray's getting the Kiss. It's OG. It's nice. EX. It has the Platinum Award. And we're about to sell it for $55. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Back for another exciting night. Brian Call got the Heart Fixers. He got that. Donna, you were second. ELO has a bid. Now, here's what's left in this first bin of vintage we've done tonight, which I elected to do half off. And here was what was left in here. The Blues Makers, Hart Brody and the Impulse, Mill Valley Bunch, New Blue Bloods, Red Dog, Andreas Foldwater, Steve Carman, David Newman, Jesus Christ Superstar, The Game Is Over soundtrack, Friends soundtrack, music by Elton John, Andrews Foldenwater, Nancy Lee, Best of Beach Boys, Gypsy Fire, and Come Together. Those are all half off. If you need a price, let me know. Kevin Crowell wants the Live After Death puzzle. Thank you. That's so to Kevin Crowell. Moving right along. Moving right along. I'm going to keep these right here behind me in case you change your mind on something. Now, the other night I did a segment where I pretty much put all of our new vinyl in some sort of alphabetical order. And very quickly, I was going to start tonight. It's going to take us probably a couple different attempts throughout the shows to show all this. The other night, I did some high letters in the alphabet. That was the high letters in the alphabet, which were already on the table. I'm going to go ahead and breeze through these right quick because it's actually some stuff now that hadn't been shown in over a week and perhaps even longer. ELO has 2 bids for $35.35, and this is aluminum night. This is aluminum night, so we got some stuff that is borderline, but I'm about to get into those in just a second. First thing we have is Angie Ray, You Are Getting Kissed. Nice pickup there. Finally, we got that one figured out. We had to cancel the first auction. We had a ghost bidder, literally. We had a guy named Casper bidding, literally a ghost bidder. Angie, that's sold to you for $55. Thank you, that is sold to you. Noah put Brody. Was that something in the crate from earlier? If so, I'll pull it for you. We've got the ghost bidder taken care of. They're gone, and now we have ELO, and this is tied at 35 and 35. James Lovewood bid 35. John Kaiser, you were second. Let me know if you want back in on that. We're going to go through these pretty fast, so pay close attention. This is all new vinyl. Next auction going up is Steve Vai. So I've got stuff like Velvet Underground, Rush, Steve Vai, Alice Cooper, Heavy Metal soundtrack, The Decline of Western Civilization soundtrack, Tool, Guns N' Roses, 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 Aerosmith, Black Sabbath, AC/DC, Ramones, Hawkwind, Hearing Aid, Bon Jovi, Nirvana, Ozzy, Runaways, and there's more on the way. So that's just a sample of some of the auctions we have for tonight. We have Steve Vai Flexible. Steve Vai is a 1984 US. Now, there's a lot of different versions of this. This is technically the third press indicated by the cover variant and the white label. It does have the inserts with it. Does have the Steve Vai, very cool. Has the inserts, including a newsletter. And this is going to go up for a $25 star. Steve Vai Flexible. That's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Steve Vai Flexible, $25 start. Now, you may notice these are in alphabetical order because they are, okay? First thing we have is the 13.4 elevators. We'll start with some numbers. We'll do pre-alphabet first. The 13.4 elevators. That's a half-speed master mono, $44.99. 13 and then 10,000. 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged. This is $39.99. This is 2LP, first time ever on vinyl. MTV Unplugged, 10,000 Maniacs, $39.99. Now into the A's, Except, Russian Roulette. Except is $38.99 for Russian Roulette. AC/DC, Back in Black, $33.99, last copy. Adolescence is $33.99. That's on colored vinyl. Adolescence. Also, G.G. Allen, Hated in the Nation. G.G. Allen's $26.99. Alice in Chains, Dirt, 2LP remaster, $38.99. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, $39.99. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. Amon Amarth, Suture Rising, $36.99 for Amon Amarth. Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind, $29.99 for Oliver. Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique, $36.99 for the Beastie Boys. And then the Beatles, the mono stereo remasters, or excuse me, the U.S. mono remasters. In mono, the U.S. versions, we have Meet the Beatles, Something New, and Beatles 65. Those are all in mono, remastered, $36.99. Hard Day's Night is $36.99. That is $36.99. And we have the Beatles Past Masters, 2LP, $49.99. Now, moving into Beck. This is Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, and one of the few MoFis I have left. Jeff Beck's $44.99. That is MoFi. Let's go back to the top, and ELO got some new bids. The last thing I said was ELO was at 35, and then Noah Farrell wanted Brody, and that was Hugh Brody from the previous bin. Okay, I don't remember reading that, but I will try my best to find it to you. Hugh Brody. This one right here. This is sold to Noah Farrell for $5. Thank you, Noah. That's sold to you. And then ELO 36, ELO 38, ELO 36, we got request for hearing aid, request for decline, request for tool, ELO 40, and then we have Steve I 2525, ELO 45, Steve I 30, and then we have Steve by 30. Anima hadn't sold yet. And then Paul Peterson, you're first on the Beastie Boys. Now, Megan Anderson, do you want on a waiting list? I've only got one copy. I need to order more anyway. We're going to give that one to Paul. Megan's going to go on a waiting list unless she says otherwise. Next is Christopher Morris. He wants Meet the Beatles. That's so to Christopher Morris. Christopher Morris also wants Something New by the Beatles. That's also so to Christopher Morris. Now ELO 46. Now ELO 47. We have Steve Vai at 37. We have Christopher Morris on Hard Day's Night. We have Christopher Morris on Past Masters. We have Teresa on Adolescence. That's all sold and now all gone. Thank you. If you saw something sell out there and you want on a waiting list, I left off at Jeff Beck, Jan Hammer Group, MoFi, $44.99. Megan Anderson on the Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique waiting list. And now Black Sabbath. We got Black Sabbath self-titled. These are all remasters from 2012. $33.99 for Black Sabbath. $33.99 for Paranoid. $33.99 for Volume 4. And then, moving on later in their discography, the first Dio album, Heaven and Hell, $46.99. And then even later, Forbidden, $33.99. And then their last album, 13. Black Sabbath, we've got several there. Self-titled, Paranoid, Volume 4, Heaven and Hell, Forbidden, 13. Now, still in the B's, we got Blackstone Cherry. That is on blue vinyl, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. They did 1,000 on blue vinyl. $38.99, 2 vet left, and I got Boston self-titled. That's their debut, $29.99. Quick update on these auctions. Steve Vai is at $38 with Jared Inc. ELO's at $47. John Kaiser, you're out. $38 and $47. Zach Bryan Deanne, $29.99. Zach Bryan Deanne. Moving on to the C's, Glenn Campbell. By the time I get to Phoenix, Glenn Campbell's $19.99. We have 2 of those. We have Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged. Mariah Carey is $28.99. And Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Let Love In. Nick Cave is $34.99. We have the Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band. That's a Psych Essential. Got to have that one. OGs are pricey. Just ask Paul. $33.99. PD Perez on Boston. PD Perez got Boston. That's so to PD Perez. And then Cinderella, 2 albums in stock. Long Cold Winter and Still Climbing. Long Cold Winter's $39. Still Climbing's $38. Those are both still available. We have an out on Steve Vai and an out on ELO. So ELO's about to sell $47 and Steve Vai's about to sell for $38. Next is Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. Harry Connick is $39.99. And the Cranberries, the best of the Cranberries, that's called Stars. It's a 2 LP, Zombie, Linger, etc. $46.99. And I hadn't shown this in a while, but I sold a bunch. CCR Chronicle, 20 Greatest Hits on blue vinyl, limited edition from Newberry Comics, $34.99. The Cure Pornography, The Cure is $33.99. And then their most recent album, Songs of the Lost World, that's on colored vinyl, indie exclusive, $39. The Cure BBC Sessions, a bootleg unofficial, $36. And Defiance, Beyond Recognition. Defiance is $38.99. That is some metal for you. Beyond Recognition, $38.99. All right, so first thing we have is ELO. That is officially sold to James Lowood for $47. Black Sabbath 13 was $34.99. $34.99. Let's make sure all the new Japanese go in new sleeves tonight, please. And let's go ahead and hit at least one of those first requested records I seen earlier. And now Steve Vai is sold. Steve Vai is sold for $38. Thank you. And who was that sold to? I didn't say a name. Jared Inc. Thank you. Very cool record there with all the cool inserts. 38. There's like 3 different covers from this album. I've only ever had this one the most. I've had this one the most, and then the other one's just a couple other times. Von Stom wants a CCR. That is so to Von Stom, okay? So, glad I did that crate. So quite a bit out there. And then very quickly, 13-4 Elevators, 10,000 Maniacs, Except, AC/DC, G.G. Allen, Alice in Chains, Amon Amarth, Oliver Anthony, just 1 Beatles left, Beatles 65, Jeff Beck, Black Sabbath, Sabbath, Blackstone Cherry, and Volume 13, or Sabbath number 13, is so to Rick Peabody. Thank you. And then we had Zach Bryan, Glenn Campbell, Mariah Carey, Nick Cave, Chocolate Watch Band, Cinderella, Harry Connick Cranberries, CCR Cure, and Defiance. Starting the D's there. Let's get some new auctions going. So I have a whole box of new 45s here from John. They are $9.99. And then there's a bunch of auctions, okay? So we have a whole brand new shipment that has been prepared today of 45s. I shouldn't say shipment because that sounds like they were delivered to us. They've been in the back. Here we go. We have a 1988 U.S. original. This is the original motion picture soundtrack to The Decline of Western Civilization, Part 2, The Metal Years. There is a hole punch on the cover. It is OG. The vinyl's EX. We'll call the cover VG, a $25 start. What was front 242? I don't remember reading that. And then what's the accept? It is Russian Roulette, music on vinyl, $38.99. I'm going to try to knock out some more ABC tonight. That was numbers through the start of the D's. And we'll do some other letters here a little bit later. We do have a whole crate of new vinyl to show. But before I do that, actually, I might go ahead and do that. I have a whole crate over here of new stuff. It's about time to do that right now. So let's get into our first newest crate of tonight, shall we? This is all brand new stuff from tonight that has never been shown before. Let me figure out which one I want to do first. Oh yeah, let's do this one, and then I'll do that one later. So this is a lot of not only like new releases, but also stuff I've never had, and also some restocks. So this should be fun. First crate of new stuff is starting right now. Time for new auctions. We have Decline at $25.25, and now $30, and now another $30. And here's our next Japanese record. I'll be mixing in some Japanese as well. Japanese that isn't really metal related, and then I'll try to keep one or two of these going all night. And then we have Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Paul McCartney is near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is very nice, $35 start. Has the Japanese insert with it, gatefold cover and obi. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street, a $35 start. What was the Van Halen bootleg? I don't think we have a Van Halen bootleg, but I do have lots of CDs to show you for $9.99, okay? Lots of CDs to show you for $9.99 tonight. Lots, since I know we have some metal buyers on, some metal or heavier or alternative music, okay? Lots of great CDs. These are all $9.99. Marilyn Manson, Lest We Forget, the best of Marilyn Manson. Less Than Jake, Losers, Kings, and Things. Green Day, Nimrod. Public Enemy's Greatest Misses. Judgment Night soundtrack. And Natural Born Killer soundtrack. Some great looking CDs there. Those are all $9.99. First record I have is The Verve. This Is Music, the singles. Essentially the best of Verve, $46.99. And now I'm going to need my laptop because I have got to a waiting list right off the bat. The other night from Big Bob's collection, we had a Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, and I didn't realize it was in there, or I would have auctioned it, and I also didn't realize it was complete with the 45 and the book, and when I showed it, there was a whole lot of people who wanted it. So I was like, well, let me see if I can order them. I went to order them. They were out of stock. I back-ordered them, and now they've shown up. That happens sometimes, and I had 3 people on a waiting list: Courtney Duncan, Derek Howe, and Melanie Jennings. Courtney Duncan, Derek Howe, and Melanie Jennings. So Courtney Duncan, Derek Howe, and Melanie Jennings. 3 people. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is very cool. Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder's. It has the book, just like the OG. I don't know if it has the 45, but very nice. So I had 3 people on a waiting list. Those are $44.99, and I have 2 extras there. $44.99, Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. Courtney Duncan, Derek Howe, and Melanie Jennings was all on a waiting list. Very, very nice. I've got 2 extras there, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. And the first thing I have is Decline, Paul McCartney, is up for auction. So Decline got bids for $25, $25, $30, $30, $35, $35, $37, $40, $40. Josh Tanner wants the Marilyn Manson CD for $9.99. Leslie Silvley wants the Less Than Zero soundtrack, or Less Than Jake, Less Than Jake. That's so to Leslie Silvley. Tony next on Marilyn Manson. And then we have first Pete Weisgarber on Stevie Wonder, and Donna wants a Stevie Wonder. Let's start a waiting list. I didn't know how many extras to buy. Mary, you'll be first on the waiting list, okay? If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Shannon Mashaka on Verve, and now Stevie Wonder. There's a waiting list for that, and I only had 1 copy of the Verve. That's so to Miss Shannon, so if anybody else wants one of those, let me know. All right, now, Declines at 42. Next thing in here, oh, this is that restock of the Oasis bootleg, Nebworth. Oasis is $36.99. BBC One, Oasis live at Nebworth. And the last time I had this, I think I had one, but that's all I could get. And we had quite a few people wanting one. And there's a waiting list. K-Man AZ. David Glidden's not getting one. He is no longer buying with us. He has been removed. So let's sell one to K-Man AZ, Sean Fairweather, and Darren Wortman. K-Man AZ, Sean Fairweather, and Darren Wortman. So 3 Oasis sold from waiting list. That's live at Nebworth. 1, 2, 3. And I've got 3 extras if anybody else wants one. Oasis live at Nebworth, 1996. 3 left. Also, we have 2 copies of Danzig. This is $33.99. 777 I Lucify, or however that's pronounced. Split color with splatter. Danzig is $33.99. Paul McCartney is a final call. No one's bid, $35 start. Declines at $45. And then we have, and then what happened here? Let's go back up to the top. Okay, so this is Tank. This is Filth Hounds of Hades. Tank is $29.99. Red marble vinyl. Tank is $29.99. Brian Call wants a Danzig. That is sold to Brian Call. This is Oasis, Part 1. It says BBC Radio 1. Or was you asking about something else also? Also, we have 2 copies of Steve Hackett, The Circus and the Night Whale. The legendary guitarist celebrates over 50 years of music with his new conceptual studio album. Gatefold 180 gram black LP and 8-page booklet. $33.99. And I have 2 copies of Gordon Lightfoot, Now Playing, $28.99. If you could read my mind, Summer Sign of Life, Sundown, Carefree Highway, Rainy Day People, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, $28.99. Next thing we have is Melissa Bailey on Danzig. Danzig's now sold out. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We got Pete Weisgarber on Steve Hackett. If anybody wants Paul McCartney, it's a $35 buy it now. This is Give My Regards to Broad Street, Japanese pressing for a $35 buy it now. And then I have another Now Playing, and this is Now Playing Bread, $28.99. I just want to make it with you. Baby, I'ma Want You. That's $28.99. Oasis is a single LP. It's a bootleg unofficial of Nebworth, 1996, $36.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And our next auction over here is going to be GNR. This is AC/DC. Which one should I grab? I'm not for sure. Let's go ahead and do a Black Sabbath album. I don't know if we're ready for an air horn yet. So we have a oh my gosh, this is a white label promo. This is a 1971 white label promo of Paranoid. What in the world? Didn't know we had this tonight. A white label promo. A 1971 USOG. The vinyl is VG++ condition. It has the original on her sleeve. And let's put this up for a $155 start. Wow, a promo copy of Paranoid. A $155 start. A white label promo. This is The Decline of Western Civilization Part 2. Oso was talking about this. Part 2. The high bid is Paul Peterson at 45. Paul S., you're out. Oso, you're out. Brian Call got a Danzig. Melissa Bailey got a Danzig. Pete Weisgarber got a Hackett. John Conway on Lightfoot. That's sold to John Conway. The Montana Project got a Bread. That is sold to the Montana Project. Carl Berger gets the Paul McCartney for $35. And that is sold. There's 1 Bread. There's 1 Gordon Lightfoot. There's also LA Guns. Right on the Sunset. The best of LA Guns. Purple marble vinyl. $29.99. Purple marble vinyl. Carl Berger first on Tank. Carl Berger gets Tank. That's sold to Carl Berger. And Angel. Yes, as in the band Angel, Once Upon a Time. Angel's on limited edition splatter vinyl, $33.99. And then we have another Now Playing, Dokken. This turned out to be a pretty good metal crate for Metal Night. Dokken, Now Playing, $28.99. We've had Dokken, Danzig, Angel, LA Guns, and then even Bread. Also, we have the Velvet Underground. That's Now Playing, the Velvet Underground on silver vinyl, $28.99. And we have a random restock of Batman and Robin, Sun Ra and his orchestra, $34.99. So let's go back up the top. And Oso Adventure, do you want back in on The Decline? You are tied with Paul Peterson. Paul has it for $45. Black Sabbath is a white label promo, $155 start. Bread, Ron Cantrell, $28.99. There's one copy left. Okay, and then we have Carl Berger getting take, Nico Capelanis on LA Guns, and then Brian Call on LA Guns. Let's get a waiting list going for LA Guns. Lots of people on LA Guns. Nico Capelanis was first. Brian Call, you were second. James Ludwig will be first on the waiting list. Penny will be second on the waiting list. El Terrible put BS, and if that's for Black Sabbath, then that's up for auction. Oso's out. Joshua's in on Black Sabbath. Nico's in on Dawkin. And now Black Sabbath has another $155 bid, okay? Let me grab another quick handful of CDs here right quick, okay? These are all CDs, and these are all $9.99, okay? First one we have here is The Killers, Battleborn. We have 3 Days Grace, 1X. Dead Kennedys, 40. That is still sealed. And then Dead Kennedys Iguana Studio Rehearsals tape. 9 Days, The Madding Crowd, and Linkin Park Meteora. Those are all $9.99. What is the title of the Angel album? The Angel is Once Upon a Time. Angel, Once Upon a Time, splatter vinyl, $33.99. So the Decline has a new bid for $50. Black Sabbath, $167. Black Sabbath, $175. I'll update those in 1 second. I'll update both of those in 1 second. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Blue juice or purple. Tonight it's purple. All right, so that was a great crate of new vinyl. Lots of waiting lists. We've already got several pre-orders going. I'll try to remind you, in case you just got on, maybe what you missed. This is up for auction right now, and we got a new bid for $56, I believe. Hold on 1 second. There was a new bid from somebody, and then Paul Peterson just bid $52. Where was that other bid? It was S. Cook, maybe? S. Cook? What happened to that? S. Cook, 50. Paul Peterson's at 52. Paul Peterson's at $52. This is an OG, Decline of Western Civilization. Vinyl's an EX. The cover's around VG. And then over here, we have a white label promo of Black Sabbath. It's been test played by Paul. Sounds great. VG++. This is the true OG. It doesn't get more OG than that. The white label promo. It has the original Warner Brothers sleeve and also a pretty solid jacket. A white label promo, $185. This is all brand new stuff. We've almost sold most of what's in here. First was Oasis, live at Nebworth. That is $36.99. Don't Look Back in Anger, Wonderwall, Morning Glory, Supersonic. That is Oasis, live at Nebworth, $36.99. That's technically the back. And these are $36.99. We had a waiting list. That's been fulfilled, and I got 3 extra copies. I also have 1 copy left of Tank, Filth Hound of Hades. That was an older thrash from 1982 from Cleopatra. It's a reissue on red marbled, $29.99. I think at one time or another I've had an OG of that. Steve Hackett, The Circus and the Night Whale. Steve Hackett was $33.99. Also, Gordon Lightfoot now playing. We have 1 copy left, $28.99. We have 1 copy of Bread now playing for $28. Angel, Once Upon a Time, $33.99. Now, if Angela wasn't, Angela's sick tonight, if she was watching, she would definitely buy a copy of that. Dawkin now playing is $28.99. The Velvet Underground now playing, and these are what I consider the better tracks, like Sweet Jane, Rock and Roll, Who Loves the Sun. That's $28.99. And we have Batman and Robin. We've sold a bunch of those lately. There's Batman and Robin again. Melissa wants an Angel, and James Ludwig wants a Lightfoot. Great. So if anybody saw something in there sell out and you want me to order you one, just let me know. Matt Shanahan wants Tank. I went through the genre of metal and was trying to buy stuff that I recognized. I guess I'm going to start buying stuff that I don't recognize. Now, Paul S. bid $55 on this. Paul Peterson, you're out. Paul S. is in at $55. Brian Call wants the Velvet Underground. And now Black Sabbath promos at $200. Everybody's out except John Kaiser on the Black Sabbath promo. He has that. We have filled up another crate. Let's start filling up another one. And tonight we'll have some new vintage stuff, but I'll also be showing 45s, okay? I'll also be showing lots of 45s here, there, and everywhere. I'm going to go ahead and mark and put these over here. We have a whole nother crate of new vinyl to go through. I'll be doing that in just a second. There's the new empty crate. And I guess one of the first things I've got to do is figure out what I've done with the crates that Paul brought up here to me. Let me see if I can find those right quick. I'm going to put that there. This was the leftover half-off stuff. And I've really got to do something with this big cart of 45s. Let me go ahead and lay these right there. I got a big tower of stuff here that I've shown half off that's left over. I usually kind of store those away for a while and then show them again later. And then Ben Digert wants a Batman and Robin. Thank you, Ben Digert. That's so do you. And we have Decline has a new bid. And Oasis is a bootleg. It's an unofficial. It's their concert live at Nebworth. Now, I think they've officially released those recordings, but I haven't had it in a while because I think it's out of stock. And originally, it was expensive. It was like a big 2 or 3 LP deal, but it was a pricey record, best I remember. New bid on Black Sabbath. John Kaiser, you're out. Has everybody hit the like button? I would greatly appreciate that. Let's see what we have here. Let's do another crate. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. This is brand new vintage stuff from the night, and it looks like it's some pretty good looking titles. So let's go through this. Brand new vintage stuff for tonight. Here we go. Let's go through it. I've also been showing handfuls of CDs here and there. I'm about to start doing some handfuls of 45s here and there as well for $9.99. Let's go ahead and grab this first handful and see what we have over here. Should have some pretty cool stuff. Yep. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. First thing we have. These is so here's kind of the agenda. I know y'all like to know what's going on for sure. I do too sometimes. We are going through a new crate of vintage right now. There's at least another crate up here. There'll be more before the end of the night. I have a whole bunch of 45s, both the auction and straight sale. We probably won't even get through half of them tonight. We've got plenty of auctions, including Japanese. And I'll be recapping a lot of new vinyl that hadn't been shown in a while. We've already went through one bin. I've got another crate of new vinyl, and then we'll do discount bins after we go through all the new stuff until we get all the auctions sold, etc., etc. First thing I have in here, these are brand new arrivals, price is marked. We have Synergy cords. Synergy's a 1978 clear vinyl, $19.99. Synergy's on clear vinyl, $19.99. These two auctions are still getting bids. Decline and Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath's at $225. Decline's at $57. Let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing then. Our next Japanese pressing is Johnny Winter, captured live. I don't think I've had this one before on Japanese. The vinyl is a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine, as you would expect. Johnny Winter also has the Japanese insert with it, and the cover's in shrink with Obi. Johnny Winter, Blue Sky, $35. We do have a Guns N' Roses record tonight that will be an air horn if it sells. If it sells, it will definitely be an air horn. Synergy, $19.99. Looks like some really cool stuff in here, including Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, shrink wrap and hop stickered, $29.99. Very, very nice copy there, $29.99. Pig Iron. Pig Iron is a 1970. That's a bluesy psych album on Columbia. That is $19.99. That's on the original Columbia 2i label. And everything in here is really clean so far. Also, Little Charlie and the Nightcaps. That's $14.99. Little Charlie and the Nightcaps. We have My Sherry or More. That's Stevie Wonder. That's a German version of that. A German pressing. Very clean looking. $24.99. Now, quick time out. I'm going to go ahead and be showing some 45s. These have never been shown. These are also from Big Bob's collection. These are all $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, One Step Up. A white label promo. Springsteen, $9.99. Bobby Gentry, Fancy, $9.99. I'm going to try to read you the A side if I can. Eddie Murphy, Party All the Time. Eddie Murphy's $9.99. So is Peter Schilling, Major Tom. Peter Schilling. We have Madness, The Sun and the Rain. And Madness is a promo. Elton John, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. Elton John, Crocodile Rock. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. And we have the New Riders of the Purple Sage, I Don't Know You, and that is a promo. Those are all $9.99 each there. A lot of promos mixed in there as well. Let's go back up to the top. And we got 3 auctions going. The last bid I said on the decline of Western civilization was $57. And then Black Sabbath, $220, $225, decline $60. Black Sabbath, $230, Johnny Winter, $40. And then we have Eddie Pasir on Paul Simon. That's sold to Eddie Pasir. Black Sabbath, $240. We have Black Sabbath, $250. John put Sand. I'm not for sure what that's for. And then T.O. put BS. That's probably for the Bruce Springsteen, right, T.O.? Bruce Springsteen sold to TL Review. Javi Soto on PS for Peter Schilling. That's sold to Javi Soto. And then Chad King on EM for Eddie Murphy. That is sold to Chad King. And then Robert W. next on Schilling. And then Penny on Crocodile Rock. That was Elton John. That sold to Penny Conaway. Declines at 61. Black Sabbath 260. And then Robert on New Riders of the Purple Sage. George, you were second on that. And Elton. That leaves the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. A lot of these we've put in or they were already in original company sleeves, like from Warner Brothers, Reprise there. Elton John, that's Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. And it's a 2-track on the back. Madness and Bobby Gentry. Those are still available, okay? So we have Decline still getting bids. Black Sabbath still getting bids. Let's keep going through this crate here. We have the Dynatones, Tough to Shake. The Dynatones is $9.99. Also, Uriah Heep. Boy, that looks like a nice copy. Gatefold, $19.99 on Uriah Heep. $19.99 on that. Next is Eric Quincy Tate. Eric Quincy Tate, $19.99. Everything in here looks very clean. And this is tricky. Dominic Troian, $14.99. Also, we have Tom Ball and Kenny Sultan, Bloodshot Eyes. That's $14.99. So, quick update on our auctions. This is The Decline of the Western Civilization, Part 2. That's a soundtrack. It does have a punch hole. I've been grading the vinyl at EX, and I've been putting the cover at VG. This is a final call to Paul Peterson for $65. Paul S. says he's done. Black Sabbath Paranoid is a white label promo. That is very scarce. It is in VG++ condition, play tested, and a thumbs up approval. Has the original on her sleeve. The cover is also nice, VG+, gatefold, very cool. I remember looking at this for the first time, and I was like, wow, they're pretty cool. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid. That's a white label promo. John Dodd, You're Out, $270. And then this Japanese pressing has one bid. This has one bid for $40, and that's a final call to Michael Peevler for $40. Final call for $40. Everything in here so far is still available. From that last batch, we have Bob Weir, Heaven Help the Fool, $19.99. The B-side of the Edmund Fitzgerald is The House You Live In. The House You Live In. Also over here, we have Flight of the Red Man, XIT, that's $24.99, $24.99, and Yes, that's their debut, $29.99. Yes is a 4-digit, 75 Rockefeller address, that is $29.99. Black Sabbath $275, Black Sabbath $280. George Burleson got the Bob Weir, that's sold to George Burleson. Also, this is Link Ray, a 71 Monarch with the die-cut cover. Link Ray is $79. We've put the sleeve in there so we don't have to worry about it because it's a Unipack sleeve, but that has that die-cut cover. Very cool. $79.99 on that. And we have Stevie Wonder with A Song in My Heart. Stevie Wonder is a German import, $24.99. Chris Knapp on Link Ray, that's sold. We have Black Sabbath at $285. And then we also have Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. Another really nice. I mean, there is some very nice records so far in here left unclaimed. Like Uriah Heep and the other Uriah Heep. And Yes. And Stevie Wonder. And the other Uriah Heep. And The Synergy on cleared vinyl. And Pig Iron. Chris Knapp, you got Link Ray. Michael Butler second. Also, we have Fathers and Sons. That's billed as Muddy Waters. $29.99. Or Muddy Water, I guess I should say. Muddy Waters. Decline of Western Civilization. This is sold, and this is sold to Paul Peterson for $65. $65. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. This is a non-check condition crate, and so far everything's really nice. Johnny Winter is $40, and that is sold. Johnny Winter is gone. $40, and that was with Michael Peevler. Michael, thank you. You're the lone bidder on that one, okay? Now, here we have it. So, let's go ahead and do this right here. And let's put this in a sleeve. And there we have it. Black Sabbath at $300. Now, let's go back to the top. The last thing was Link Ray, Black Sabbath $300. And then I asked the condition, price on the last Uriah Heep. This was $29.99. $29.99. And then info on Uriah Heep. Demons and Wizards is a German press, $29.99. And then this self-titled one back here is $19.99, okay? Also, we have His Best, the Electric BB King, $24.99. His Best, the Electric BB King. And Johnny Littlejohn, Funky from Chicago, 73 US, $29.99. Black Sabbath at $310. And Jimmy Rushing and the Smith Girls, Bessie Clara, Mamie, and Trixie. That's a 61 US mono, $19.99. We have a request for Guns N' Roses. Should I put that up? Should I put that up this early? There is a bunch of them. Should we do the air horn or should we just do one of the other ones right quick? I might have to do one of the other ones right quick. Let's do one of the other ones just to warm up Guns N' Roses, okay? We got to warm up Guns N' Roses with a Guns N' Roses. Here is a very cool single, 1987, It's So Easy and Mr. Brownstone, Shadow of Your Love and Move to the City. That's a 4-track, 1987. That's why it looks unfamiliar. We don't see these too often here in the States unless you got this import. This is an 87 European OG. It does have a Big Bob extra. He kept a little slash insert there to put with it. Guns N' Roses is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. That is Guns N' Roses. $35 start on that. Next thing we have is Uriah Heep is still available. And we have Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Pee Wee Creighton. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, Don Convey and the Jefferson Lemon Blues Band, The House of Blue Lights. That's a 1969 Terre Haute on Atlantic. Very nice. Unbelievably nice. $49.99. And we have Soulful of Blues, Little Johnny Taylor's Greatest Hits. That's a 1968 white label promo. Also $49.99. That's on Galaxy Records. Boy, there's some cool stuff in here. Brian DeLeon on Pee Wee Creighton. Guns N' Roses has bids for $35 and now $50. Are we done on Black Sabbath? John Dodd, you're out. The high bid is $320. Guns N' Roses is already at $50. Hand me down my old walking stick, Big Joe Williams. A 1969 U.S. stereo with an audition copy. That's $19.99. Brian DeLeon on Little Johnny Taylor. That's so to Brian DeLeon. Great stuff in here. Declaration of Independence. This is $9.99. Also, The Who, It's Hard. That's in shrink, $24.99. Eminence Front. John Dodd, you're out on Black Sabbath. The new high bid's $320. Guns N' Roses is at $50 with S. Crook. That's going once, going twice. Going 3 times, going 4 times. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. This is a Japanese pressing of Deep Purple made in Europe. Deep Purple made in Europe, and this is a $35 start. Deep Purple made in Europe. It's a Japanese pressing, has an insert, cover and obi. Very nice Deep Purple. $35 start on that. All right. Give me 1 second. I got to check on something over here. Okay. Next is we have Rivertown Blues. I feel like we just sold one of these. Sealed Rivertown Blues, $24.99. That one's sealed. And B.B. King Blues on top of Blues. That's a 68 U.S. Nice, clean copy. $34.99. Also, Michael Butler on Big Joe. Big Joe Williams, that's so to Michael Butler. Thank you. That's so. Deep Purple does have a bid. John Dodd's out. Let's move this to a final call. Black Sabbath Paranoid is... First, we'll talk about the most important thing of the whole package, the disc. This has been graded VG++. It's a white label promo, super desirable pressing. This is the Beyond True OG of the U.S. version here of Black Sabbath's very important album in rock history, Paranoid. It's a white label promo. It is complete with the only thing that came with it, the original inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve, gatefold jacket. Has some ring wear on it. I would grade this somewhere between, these typically always have a lot of wear. If you actually find one that doesn't have like some spots on it, I'd be worried it was like a Frankenstein jacket. This is, because of the ring wear, somewhere around VG or VG+. It's impossible to find a perfectly glossy, even the ones I've had that look brand new have some sort of like little bit of wear. I think it was almost the way they printed those back then. But we'll grade that around VG++ on the vinyl and then VG on the cover. Guns N' Roses has got 2 bids, $35 and $50. Edwin Blom never did say out. We're about to sell it to S. Crook for $50. We sold little, we sold big, and then Deep Purple has a bid, and Brian DeLeon got B.B. King. That is sold to Brian DeLeon. Moving on, we have the Jimmy Rush and All-Stars. Who was it sang that song? This is $14.99. And we have Straight Ahead, Johnny Dyer and Shaky Jake, a 1983 Japanese import, only time on vinyl. This was not issued with the obi. So this is Japanese, but it's not missing the obi. It didn't come with an obi, $74.99. So Black Sabbath is a final call to John Kaiser for $320. Guns N' Roses is now at $51, new bid. This is Byther Smitty Smith, Big Shot Smitty. That's a 1984 Japanese, also not issued with the Obi. That's $84.99. Guns N' Roses is now at 60. Casey Jones, solid blue. That is sealed, $14.99. Guns N' Roses, It's So Easy, Mr. Brownstone, Shadow of Your Love, and Move to the City. That's a 4-track, 12-inch single, 1987 Europe, and Deep Purple is the final call. It just has one bit of Leslie. Deep Purple made in Europe, $35. New York Notables. New York Notables is sealed, $24.99. And Jimmy Dawkins, I Want to Know. Jimmy Dawkins is a 1976 French import, $34.99. And Guitar in My Hands, an anthology of Texas blues guitarists. That is $24.99. Nashville R&B, Volume 1, 1951-1956. That is $19.99. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $325. John Kaiser, you have been outbid. I was pausing to take a breath and sell it. Tyler has bid $325. Guns N' Roses is now at $61. We have A Ray in the Dark, Blues at Midnight, Eddie Ray, 85 Japanese, $29.99. Michael Butler got Dawkins, sold to Michael Butler. Frankie Lee Sims, Walking with Frankie, an 85 UK, $39.99. Babyface Leroy, Floyd Jones, classic early 50s, $29.99. New bid on Black Sabbath, $325, now $330. We have Giantes Del Pop. That's a Jimi Hendrix compilation. $29.99. First track's Hey Joe. $29.99 on Jimi Hendrix. And Johnny Taylor, Raw Blues. A 69 US with promo stamp on Stax. A beautiful copy. $29.99. Guns N' Roses at 61. Shane Devers, you're out. Michael Butler first on Sims, and Tyler's in on Sabbath at 35. We have sold a whole other auction since I put up Black Sabbath and Guns N' Roses. This only got one bid, too. Leslie Silvey got Deep Purple for $35, a Japanese pressing of Made in Europe. That is gone. Let's put that away. Thank you. That's sold. Next is Black Sabbath $335, Guns N' Roses $70. Brian DeLeon got Johnny Taylor, Donna Turner second. Black Sabbath $350. We have The Blues Is Now, Jimmy Witherspoon with brother Jack McDuff. $19.99. The Blues Is Now. Another copy. That's a VG copy, half the price. And then we got Chicago Jump. Dusty Brown, Doc Terry. That's a 79 UK, $19.99. Guitar in My Hands, Volume 2, $24.99. Jason's out on Guns N' Roses. Shane has it for $70. Also, we have The Best of Louis Jordan. That's $24.99. And Johnny Hartzman, Music of My Heart, $14.99. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $71. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $355. Before we go any further, I want to go ahead and grab another handful of 45s right over here and see what we have, shall we? Let's go ahead and do some right in here and see what these are. Let me grab a quick handful right here. This is Huey Lewis, I Want a New Drug, in the original company sleeve. These are all $9.99. They're all really nice, too. Sting, If You Love Somebody, Set Them Free, in picture sleeve. Fleetwood Mac, You Make Love and Fun, and Gold Dust Woman, nice, $9.99. We have Rod Stewart, Young Turks. We have the Beatles, The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue, and original oldies. This has actually got several tracks on it. Shirelles, Cascades, Gene Chandler, Duke of Earl, Dion. Those are all $9.99 each, okay? Black Sabbath still getting bids. Guns N' Roses, Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Now, there's a lot still left in here, especially back here in the back with a lot of the rock and pop. I feel like they're worthy of one more quick read-through. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going, and the third auction is going to come from the Japanese bin, and it's Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, with his hit song Dirty Laundry on it. Let's going to go ahead and put this up for a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It does have the lyric insert with it. Don Henley has a few of the humidity spots on the cover. That's going up for a $35 start, okay? So these 45s are $9.99 each. Stacy Metternich was first on Sting. That's sold to Stacy for $9.99. Stacy also on RS, and that's Rod Stewart. That's sold to Stacy. Chad King got the Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Chad King. Jason Thomas got Huey Lewis. Oso Adventure got the Beatles. And that leaves the oldies, also sold to Stacy. All those are gone. Now, Black Sabbath at $380. Shane Devers, are you out on Guns N' Roses? S. Cook has it for $71. Right now, we have Don Henley at a $35 start. We have Rod Bryan wanting Johnny Little John. Johnny Little John. Johnny Little John. Let me find that right quick. Is that still available? If so, I'll pull it for you. Johnny Little John. Let's find that right quick. Was that in the front here, Rod? We have Johnny Hartzman, The Best of Louis Jordan. This is Guitar in My Hand, Chicago Jump, Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimi Hendrix. Oh, I felt like somebody was staring at me. Babyface Leroy Paul was waving goodbye, and I could see somebody in my peripheral vision behind me. I don't see that one in here. All right, let's get back to the top here and see what's going on. First thing, I'm going to mute my mic very quickly, take a drink of water. Is that still in the bid, Rod? Are you sure you've seen that? Okay. Now, that was a clean wipeout of 45s. Stacy loves it when I'm showing stuff she likes in the middle of Metal Night. Everybody's focused on other stuff. She's picking up 45s left and right. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing, let's run through these one more time, okay? Let's go through this one more time. We have Synergy chord. Synergy is $19.99. We have Pig Iron. That's a 1970 bluesy psych album, $19.99. We have Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, $14.99. Stevie Wonder is a German pressing of My Sherry R. Moore. Why hasn't anybody bought it? $24.99. The Dynatones, $9.99. Tough to Shake. Eric Quincy Tate was $19.99. Dominic Troinano, what a name. White Label Promo, $14.99. Tom Ball and Kenny Sultan, $14.99. This is XIT, Flight of the Red Man, $24.99. Yes is still available, $29.99. And another Stevie Wonder with A Song in My Heart, that's in shrink, another German import, $24.99. Samraya, Merryman, are you a first-time buyer? I hope I said your name right. As you see, I'm very bad with names. That is so to you. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Guns N' Roses is at 80 with S. Cook. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Nobody bid on Don Henley. Don Henley is a $35 buy now. Don Henley is a no bid. I can't stand still. If you're a first-time buyer, I will probably recognize it, but just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll go from there. And yes, sir, Samira, Merryman. Boy, that's going to be tough, but I'm going to try it, okay? And then there's another Stevie Wonder if anybody wants it. Donna, these are all sticker price. And then Black Sabbath at $420. Making sure Shane's done. If not, I got to sell it to S. Cook for $80. And then Fathers and Sons, that's Muddy Waters, $29.99. What year is XIT? This appears to be from 1972. 1972. Sabbath at $425. Next is Uriah Heep, $19.99, and Uriah Heep, $29.99. Tommy Call wants JW and JD. JW and JD. JW and JD. JW and JD. That was JW and JD. Interesting. I don't see anything like that in here. But I'll keep going till I figure that out. We have his best, the electric. Nobody bought this either. A Gatefold BB King OG in beautiful condition. $24.99. Johnny Littlejohn, there it is. This is sold. Johnny Littlejohn is sold to Rod Bryan. Thank you, that's sold. Black Sabbath at $430. And we have Jimmy Russian and the Smith Girls. Bessie, Clara, Mammy, and Trixie. 61 mono, $19.99. Brian DeLeon got BB King. That is sold. We have Don Convey and the Jefferson Lemon Blues Band. The House of Blue Lights. That's $49.99, a 69 Terre Haute. Now, I'm going to pause there and sell S. Crook, the Guns N' Roses, for $80. S. Crook, $80. Now, you've bought from us before, right? Thank you and welcome back. That's one of the several Guns N' Roses we have for tonight. I'm still not ready for the big dog. We'll do that in just a second. Witherspoon and McDuff, okay? You're wanting one of these right back here. Witherspoon and McDuff. Now, do you want the one that's no conditionals for 19, or do you want the VG for $9.99? Let me know. Black Sabbath now at $435. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And this one is going to stir up a lot of interest too. Oh boy, here we go. This is the Heavy Metal soundtrack, and this is a superb copy. This is a Euro copy. This is a UK, Euro, German press, whichever. Usually a lot of them's made in Germany. This one's made in Holland. It's an 81 Euro, $35 start. $35 start. There's one LP, there's two LP. There's one original sleeve, there's two inner sleeves. Here's the gatefold. It has the original hop sticker taped inside of the gatefold. Very cool. Heavy Metal, a $35 start. That's not what forbid. Speaking of heavy metal, Black Sabbath at $450. We're getting very close to an air horn. This is a white label promo. Tommy Call wants the copy that's $19.99. Heavy Metal's at $35. And we have Declaration of Independence, The Who, It's Hard. If you need prices on the rest of these, let me know, okay? If you need prices on the rest of these, let me know. The Who, It's Hard. Rivertown, Big Lucky, Big Amos. We have the Jimmy Rushing All-Stars. We have Straight Ahead, Big Shot Smitty, Casey Jones, Solid Blue, New York Notables, also Guitar in My Hands, Nashville R&B Volume 1, Eddie Ray, if you need a price, let me know. Babyface Leroy, Jimi Hendrix, Chicago Jump, Guitar in My Hands Volume 2, The Best of Louis Jordan, and Johnny Hartzman, okay? Let's go ahead and grab another handful of some 45s right back here. These are all $9.99. We have Bob Seger with Picture Sleeve, Trying to Live My Life Without You. Charlie Daniels, this is Boogie Woody Fiddle and Country Blues. Working Man, You Got It All. Charlie Daniels, Midnight Train, and Get Me Back to Dixie. We have the Jamaica Boys, Spend Some Time With Me. We have DJ Peter Rabbit. And we have Janet Jackson, Let's Wait a While, and Pretty Boy. Those are all $9.99. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing I said, we pulled Jimmy Witherspoon, Sabbath 450, Sabbath 450, Heavy 35, Sabbath 35. Edwin Blom wants to know how much this record here he has to hear of. Edwin, that was $24.99. Black Sabbath 460, Heavy Metal 36, Heavy Metal 40, Black Sabbath 465, Heavy Metal 40, Heavy Metal 50, and Heavy Metal Out. Heavy Metal's at 50, Black Sabbath's at $465. White Label Promo, Tyler Hubry. All these are $9.99. We have Janet Jackson, we have DJ, the Jamaica Boys, Charlie Daniels, and Bob Seger, okay? I'm going to put all those over there, and I have hundreds of great CDs tonight. I've already showed a couple handfuls, but I have as many CDs to show as the others. Edwin Blom said sold on this. If anybody else wants anything else, let me know. Heavy Metal, Black Sabbath, still getting bids. All those are still available. And now we have another crate of new vinyl to go through, okay? Another crate of new vinyl to go through. Let's put these right over here. Paul's dropped off another crate. Laura's finishing up the rest of the auctions. Laura will be marking records. Laura's going to be marking auctions. John spent a whole day going through Big Bob's 45s. That's why we have so many 45s. I've got them tagged for auction. I've got them tagged for buy it now. I've got them tagged for everything. But first, I have a whole nother crate of new stuff. Now, I also want to let everybody know that I saw an announcement today that there's a new Record Store Day exclusive. Now, I can get those, Record Store Day exclusive, a Record Store Day exclusive, and that is, they're reissuing Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, and it looks just like the original with the original artwork, and it's on colored vinyl. That's probably going to be a big pre-order. I'll be posting that over in the group. I also posted 2 other pre-orders today. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, okay? Let's go back to the top. How much was SOD? Christopher, that's $33.99. I'm sold out, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Heavy Metal 55, Heavy Metal 55, Black Sabbath 480, Heavy Metal 56, Heavy Metal 55, Black Sabbath 485. We're very close. Let me go ahead and throw some lighter fluid on the fire, some gas on the fire. I'll hype this thing even more up. I hadn't even mentioned how great the music is on this album. I mean, what a record. Like I said, an important record in rock history, a white label promo. War Pigs, Paranoid, Planet Caravan, such an interesting song. Iron Man, everybody on earth knows that one. Electric Funeral, Hand of Doom, whoa, that's a good one. Rat Salad, the amazing instrumental with the drum solo, and of course, Fairies Wear Boots. I love that opening guitar riff. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. And with that, we've hit the $500 mark. I think John just had to see that track listing. Whoa. I better call in my friend Moose. Seth, we need to get Moose. We've hit an air horn for a Black Sabbath album. It's now at 505. Heavy Metal's at 60. Heavy Metal's at 60. Let's go back to this crate. Brand new stuff. The Bob Seger was called Trying to Live My Life Without You. Bob Seger, Trying to Live My Life Without You. And that is in the original picture sleeve. I don't think I've seen that one too many times. All those are $9.99. All right, I first got a restock, and I finally convinced some people. I finally got some people convinced to get the King Crimson, and then we had a waiting list. This is King Crimson. This is 200 gram, 40th anniversary. Stephen Wilson and Robert Fripp. This is Lark's Tongue in aspic. And this is the 200 gram. And let's go ahead and put these up. And let me go ahead and put up the waiting list. King Crimson. King Crimson. 200 gram. We have Jerry Stone, Chris Crowley, and Mike Vallone. Jerry Stone, Chris Crowley, and Mike Vallone all getting a copy of King Crimson, Lark's Tongues and Aspic. And these were $36.99. Why don't some of these have stickers on them? This one don't have a sticker on it. Anyway, that's weird, but they're $36.99. So 3 people on a waiting list there, and I've got 2 extra copies of King Crimson. 2 extra copies of that, okay? We have Bob Seger. That is sold to Jason Thomas. Were you the one who asked about it? Who asked about this? Who asked about Bob Seger? George Burleson asked about it. George, I'm assuming if you want to pass. George, if you're passing, then we'll give that to Jason Thomas, okay? Now, King Crimson, $36.99. 3 people on a waiting list. It's been fulfilled. Jethro Tull. This is the Stephen Wilson mix. $33.99. Haven't had that in a while. New and sealed. $33.99. That's Jethro Tull Aqualung, 180 grams Stephen Wilson. $33.99. And we have Deftones Diamond Eyes. Deftones is $33.99. I'm pretty sure there's at least one person on this Deftones waiting list, which means I'm going to have 1 extra copy. So let's look up Deftones. Deftones. And the waiting list for Diamond Eyes was Bob McKinney. Bob McKinney, I've got you. Bob McKinney, I've got you on Deftones Diamond Eyes, okay? That's so to you. So Jason Jones, you do get this. And then Fred Cardinell got King Crimson. Boy, let's update these auctions. Black Sabbath Paranoid. Tyler Hubry has it for $5.25. White label promo, folks. First time I've ever had one. I've had a UK Vertigo, but I know where that went. Paul took it. I sold it to Paul. Very rare. This is just as difficult to get. White label promo, Tyler Hubry, $5.25 on Black Sabbath. Now, over here, we have Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. The last bid that came in on this, Teresa Brookshire, $63. A UK original EX vinyl, $63, okay? So we have Deftones, we got Jethro Tull, we got King Crimson. Waiting lists have been fulfilled. I got another Angel album. The other Angel album is called Risen. This is on limited edition swirl blue vinyl. There's the other Angel. That is $33.99. And I've got Mud Crutch, which there is a waiting list for. Mud Crutch featuring Tom Petty. These are $49.99. Let's go ahead and pull these up. Mud Crutch. And Mud Crutch was Vince Lano. Vince, I got you. Vince, I got you. That's on Mud Crutch. And that is sold to Vince Lano. And I've got 2 extra copies. And now we've had a bunch of other... We've had a lot of Batmans in this week, is what I'm trying to say. Here's the other one. This is the soundtrack to the TV show. That is the soundtrack to the TV show. $34.99 on those. And there's another waiting list for this Batman. And this Batman is the TV soundtrack, and that's Jamie McCord and Cameron Lingafelt. Jamie McCord and Cameron Lingafelt. There's another Batman, and those are sold, okay? So those are sold. And now the TV soundtrack, I got 5 extra copies, okay? Heavy Metal's got a new bid for $65. Black Sabbath's now at $540. Melissa's going to get the other Angel. Jim Hines wants a Mud Crutch. And did you get the Gets Fetching the Bully? I ordered that. I don't think it's in unless it's in this crate. But I did order that. I don't think they came in, Paul. Here's a Now Playing that I missed. I never did see this originally when it came out. The Sugar Hill Gang, Now Playing. That's a greatest hits or a compilation on red vinyl. $28.99. $28.99. Hendry wants Batman. That is sold to Hendry Smink. Thank you. Black Sabbath's at $560. And Heavy Metal is now at $65. Teresa, you've been outbid. And I did get the rest of the Elvis. And I don't think we have finished tagging the original pre-order on these. So let me pull up Elvis right quick. Make sure you're in our group Whole Lot of Records. And make sure you've hit the like. Wow, 164 people watching on YouTube. And we only have 54 likes. Surely y'all can help me out a little bit more than that. Let me know. Let's go ahead and do Elvis. And let's do ELVIS. And Elvis is $44.99. This is new from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. And I hadn't finished filling the pre-order yet. And we have one for Robert Tomick. We have one for Jamie Wheels, Peter Mazzolino, Letty Collier, and Mike Bartlett. So there's one for Robert Tomick, Jamie Wills, Peter Mazzolino, Letty Collar, and Mike Bartlett. We still got people on the waiting list. We still got people on the waiting list, which is Paul, or on the pre-order, which is Paul Brothers and Brandon Johnson. And then I think we probably took down some names last night. Look how many waiting lists I have, not counting everything that I still have in my backpack with my laptop. There's a bunch. I bet there's even more here for Elvis. Probably somebody wanted them live. This is all stuff I got to order tonight that just got handed to me. All kinds of stuff here. Depeche Mode, Jerry Garcia, Korn, Doors, Smashing Pumpkins, Thin Lizzy, more Depeche Mode, more Muddy Waters, more everything. I think there's probably even more names on Elvis somewhere in here. I'm sure there is. So if anybody else wants an Elvis, let me know, okay? Because I hadn't even finished filling the pre-order yet. I'm still waiting for more to come in. That's called Elvis 56, music on vinyl, $44.99, blue vinyl. And there's still some people left on the pre-order. Paul Brothers and Brandon Johnson. And then everybody that we took down last night and anybody that right now wants one, okay? So let me jump back over here. And the next thing I'm going to show you is... I'm going to take a deep breath and sell Fred Cardinal a Batman TV. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. S. Crook wants a Batman and Sugar Hill. That's sold to S. Crook. And then Heavy's at $770. Black Sabbath's at $600. And we have one more record in here. Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is $29. Put down Bill Samus for an Elvis waiting list. And we have Nasty Savage, $49.99. Black vinyl, Nasty Savage, $49.99. So it looks like one of the bidders are out. Tyler's out. Black Sabbath is $600. I'll give it one more thorough look through before we drop the hammer. This is an OG white label promo. VG++ and Test Blade. I've already had two people in the back verify it's a great sounding record. A white label promo. A first-time offering here at Coletco. Never had this before. It has the original company in your sleeve. Vinyl's VG++. Covers VG++. That is a superb record. An important record. $600. Final call. Final call. Heavy Metal is now a high bid of $70 with Teresa Brookshire. The last bid before Teresa was Jason Jones. Jason, you're out. Bill Samus on the Elvis waiting list. Jason's out on Heavy Metal. And I think we're good to go. Let's read through these one more time. And first thing we have is King Crimson. Lark's Tongue and Aspic, 200 gram, $36.99. Jethro Tull, Aqua Lung. Steven Wilson, 180 gram, $33.99. Deftones, Diamond Eyes, $33.99. Angel, Risen, Blue Vinyl, $33. Mudcrutch, Tom Petty, $49. Batman, the TV soundtrack, $34.99. We have Sugar Hill Gang. This is Rapper's Delight, but it doesn't give me a time. It doesn't give me a time. Rapper's Delight, though, is the first track. That is $28.99. We still got two of those. We sold one earlier. And Riot, couple metal records here. Riot is $29.99. And then we have Nasty Savage, $49.99. I thought I'd order some metal and some thrash, and everything has sold so far except Nasty Savage that I've ordered. Let's go ahead and sell Teresa then Heavy Metal. Teresa is going to get the Heavy Metal. Let's clear the board. Another big record. I wish they did reissue this at one point. They did a Rocktober exclusive a few years ago. I wish I would have ordered every one they ever had made. I should have said I'll take all 3,000 of them because I could still be selling them right now. Teresa, you get this for $70. They did it on red vinyl. Since then, that has not been reissued. That's been a few years ago. That is sold. Thank you, Teresa. And now, let me go ahead and notify everybody in the building first. The air horn's about to be rung. The air horn's about to be blown. And then if you're watching at home, you might want to turn down your volume. You also might want to let your cats and your gerbils and your hermit crabs know that we are about to blow a very loud air horn right into the camera as a big thank you to John Kaiser picking up this Grail, a white label promo of Black Sabbath Paranoid. Like I said, as OG as it gets. The true first run of that album here in the United States. It is gone, and thank you, John Kaiser. Now, who's ready for another one? This next record will be another instant air horn. Let's do one, and let's get another one on deck. It's only 7:20. It feels like prime time. There's one air horn down. Here comes another. Guns N' Roses. Oh, boy. And the last time I had one of these, I learned a lot about it when I was selling it because it's so scarce. I didn't know a lot about it. But this is like pre-appetite. Like this is it's early. It's 1986. Y'all probably know more about it than I do. This is called Guns N' Roses. This is Live Like Suicide. Guns N' Roses, live. There's actually a blankety blank in there too. This is nice. A 1986 U.S. Allied OG. Folks, still in the shrink wrap. The vinyl is EX Plus. Wow. EX Plus. Some of these, listen to this statistic. Some of these have sold for as much as $2,575. This one's in shrink wrap. Guns N' Roses. It has just a poly-lined inner bag with it. This is going up for a $595 starting bid. $595. $595. That is going up for auction right now. Rare. Back up to the top. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything out of this bin. And let's see what we have. We're done there. We're done there. And then Big Bob wants to know that come from his collection. That would be a question for Laura or Paul. Bob, I'm not for sure if that came from yours or not. They put all this stuff out, and I really don't know where it comes from. Most of this stuff has been coming from your collection. We owe Big Bob a big thank you. He's collected some great stuff over the last 50 years, right? GNR is a $595, and we already have a bid for $650. We already have a bid for $650. Mr. Steve Ritchie. Whoa, $650. He has stepped up to the plate. Steve, are you sure you don't want to sell me that X-Men #1 now? All righty. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and put down the other new vinyl from the night. We still got Oasis, $36.99. Oasis is $36.99. We got one copy left of Steve Hackett for $33.99. We have Bread now playing. Bread is $28.99. Angel, Once Upon a Time, $33. We have Dokken now playing for $28. And we have Velvet Underground now playing for $28. So that is all the new vinyl, the new stuff that came in for the night. You're looking at it all right there, folks. That's all of the 2 crates that's left. Now, there was a whole nother crate. It will be shown Sunday when Paul has a show. There was a whole nother crate. That's good stuff he ordered for Sunday's show. So, Velvet Underground, Dokken, Angel, Bread, Steve Hackett, Oasis, Nasty Savage, Riot, Sugar Hill, Batman, Mudcrutch, Angel, Deftones, Jethro Tull, and King Crimson. I'm actually going to put all these right over here. Let's put all these right over here. And I made an announcement last night. And since we're talking about people's collections and Big Bob's watching and he'll give us a positive review, if you're out there, we can buy your collection. That's what we do. We got to have great collections being bought almost on a weekly, monthly basis so we can bring them back here and sell them to y'all. But of course, most of y'all probably watching are buyers. But if you are out there of a collection for sale, let us know. We would like to buy it. Let's go through this other crate here that Paul has marked for me. Let's go through this one and see what's all in here. It's going to be a little bit of a mix tonight in the crates. In the crates, we're going to have a little bit of rock and pop. We're going to have some blues, and we're going to have great auctions, as you can see. GNR is at $675. GNR is at $675. And that is a new bid. Steve, you're out. $675. $675. Oh boy, let's go ahead and put this up. Oh no, here comes Seth. My entire mood just changed. Oh, I was such in good mood, and then here comes Seth. Okay, here is an album that has never been reissued since it originally came out. This is Tool Anima. This has never been reissued since it came out. This is a bootleg on orange vinyl. This is a bootleg on orange vinyl. And some of these that have slipped through Discogs have actually sold a lot because I think this particular one on orange vinyl is a really good sounding record. Tool Anima is a bootleg on orange vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start. Orange vinyl, very good sounding bootleg. We're still waiting for Tool to release some albums officially. Orange vinyl, yeah, that's the only one in the store probably. Great sounding record. Yes, very good. I think Doug bought one at some point that came through the store when he first started working here, and he played it for me for the first time, and it was the first time I'd ever listened to Tool. That was 3 or 4 years ago, and of course now you consider me probably a fan. So very cool stuff here. It's got some inserts. I think that like came with the original with the wicked Tool artwork. It's a gatefold, and Tool's a $95 start. $95 start. 46 and 2s on here. Stink Fist, Eulogy, H. Wow, there's some great songs. H, Eulogy, Stink Fist, 46 and 2. Push It's on here. Very, very good stuff there. That's up for bid. Orange vinyl bootleg, $95. Now, I've had 2 original copies come through here before. They've both sold for over $1,000. The 2 originals I've had come through, I've been selling here on Facebook now 5 and 6 years. We've only had 2 copies come through that are originals. We've sold them both for over $1,000. OG Animas are very expensive. Anima, Unima, Tool, very good stuff there. Okay, there's the stats on that. And no, there's the stats on that. Yeah. So Laura had a note here. Some of these have sold for as much as $400, that orange vinyl bootleg. Now, before we go through this new crate of arrivals, let me go ahead and show you some 45s right quick. And let's grab another handful. Hopefully Stacy Metternich's paying attention. We have America, A Horse of No Name in the original company sleeve. Pebbles, Mercedes Boy. The Doobie Brothers, The Doctor. Elton John, Who Wears These Shoes. Was Not Was. Spy in the House of Love. And Carla Thomas, look at that one. Gee Whiz, look at his eyes in the original early Atlantic sleeve. That's pretty cool. Those are all $9.99. All those 45s are $9.99 each, okay? So the last thing that I said was Guns N' Roses, $650. Guns N' Roses, $650. Guns N' Roses, $650. Guns N' Roses, $675. Guns N' Roses, $690. Guns N' Roses, $695. Guns N' Roses, $725. Tool, $95, $96 on Tool. Tool, $100. Guns N' Roses, $750. Guns N' Roses, $800. James Rayner wants Was Not Was. That's sold to James Rayner for $9.99. Tool, $110. Tool, $125. Tool, $125. George Burleson gets America, Horse of No Name, original label in the company sleeve. That's sold to George Burleson. Doobie Brother got Stuck 73, got Doobie Brothers. Javi second on America. That leaves Elton, Pebbles, and Carla Thomas, okay? Fred was next on Was. I'll go over the details on those in just a second. Let's start going through some new vintage stuff. I'm about to throw up a Japanese pressing. First thing we have here is Wilbert Harrison, Shoot You Full of Love. Wilbert Harrison is sealed 1971, $39.99. Tool, $126. Tool, $130. Guns N' Roses, $800. We have Johnny Copeland, Down on Bending Knees. Johnny Copeland, $19.99. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball, $19.99. With Sting, Jeff Beck, Clapton, Geldof, Phil Collins, Donovan, $19.99. Also, we have King Biscuit Boy, Goodens. King Biscuit Boy is $19.99. And Tar Heel Slim, Too Much Competition. This is $24.99. Mono Compilation, Tar Heel Slim, $24.99. And Dave Alexander, The Rattler. This is sealed, $29.99. So, the first thing we have here is our next auction going up on the auction block. It's a Japanese pressing of Robert Plant's solo album. This is Pictures at 11. Robert Plant's going up for a $35 start. Robert Plant is going up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original insert. It even has the Led Zeppelin discography solicitation. It does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. There is a crease right here on the cover. There is a crease right here on the cover, and that's going up for a $35 star. Wow, epic stuff back here on the auction block. Let me go ahead and tag a couple things out of here. The first thing is Michael Butler on Copeland. That is sold to Michael Butler. Copeland is sold. And now, auction number 1 here is a bootleg, unofficial pressing of Tool. And this is on orange vinyl. It's nice. The cover has a little bit of wear on it. The high bid on that is $145 with Fred Cardinale, Daniel Buzide, and everybody else that's bidding's out. Right here in the middle is probably, I guess now the second or the biggest record of the night, tied or now first over Paranoid. The white label Paranoid we just sold. This is the OG Guns N' Roses on the Uzi Suicide label. This is it. The 86 Allied. The vinyl is EX Plus, okay? That is extremely nice. EX Plus. 1986, the Allied OG. The cover's in shrink wrap. Live blankety blank like a suicide. The high bid on this is moving to a final call. The high bid is $800 with Steve Ritchie. $800. Robert Plant now has a new bid of $40 with Bill Samus. That has a new bid of $40. Moving on, we have Secret Policeman's Ball, George Burleson, 1999. We also have Lonesome Sundown, Bought Me a Ticket. Lonesome Sundown is sealed, $29.99. Cecil Gant, Rock the Boogie. That is sealed, $14.99. New bid on GNR, $850. We have Southside Screamers, Chicago Blues, 1948, 1959, 1958, 84 US, $49.99. New bid on Guns N' Roses, $850. James Cotton, Cut You Loose. James Cotton is 1999. Oh Baby, or Oh Babe, Wynoni Harris, Mr. Blues, $14.99. So that Guns N' Roses predates Appetite. Very scarce, very rare release, very cool record if you're a GNR collector. Very scarce on that. It's now at $900. We have The Police, King of Pain. More 45s. These are $9.99 each. $9.99 each. The Police, King of Pain. We have Sonny and Cher, Mama Was a Rock and Roll Singer, a white label promo. We Are the World, USA for Africa. Starship, It's Not Over Till It's Over. Olivia Newton-John, picture sleeve. Don't Stop Believing. And Bill Haley, See You Later, Alligator in the original Decca sleeve. And all these are EX Plus or better. All the 45s are EX Plus or better. Tools at $150. Fred Cardinale, You're Out. Robert Plant's at $40 with Bill Samus. Going twice, going 3 times. Guns N' Roses, new bid for $900. Donna Turner on James Cotton. That is sold. We have Jim Hines, You're Out on the Robert Plant. Megan Anderson gets The Police for $9.99. James Rayner gets We Are the World. Leslie second on The Police. Robert next on We Are the World. Chad King on SS for Starship. Chad King on Olivia Newton-John. And that leaves Bill Haley and Sonny and Cher. Next thing, keep going through these. Bull Moose Jackson. Bull Moose Jackson is $14.99. Saunders King, What's Your Story? Morning Glory. Saunders King, What's Your Story? Morning Glory. He did it first. $19.99. Jimmy Liggins, His Guitar and the Drops of Joy Orchestra. $9.99 on that. Jack McVeigh and His Door Opens. That's $14.99. Tiny Grimes and His Rockin' Highlanders, $16.99 on that. Ray Agee, Tin Pan Alley, $17.99. Al King, On My Way, $14.99. King Solomon, Non-Support Blues, $17.99. And Slim Harpo, Blues Hangover, $34.99. Are we done on Tool? I have not heard back from Fred Cardinale. The high bid on Tool is $150 with Daniel Buzide. An orange vinyl bootleg, $150. Guns N' Roses has a new bid. John Kaiser has bid $950. We're at $950 on Guns N' Roses. There's a new bid on Robert Plant, $41, and now right back with Bill Samus for $45. Donna Turner on Bull, and Bull was Bull Moose Jackson. Sell that to Donna Turner. Michael Butler on Saunders. Michael Butler got the Saunders. And then Donna Turner on KS, King Solomon. Sold. Michael Butler on Slim Harpo. Sold. Let me grab another handful of 45s. All these auctions just got new bids except Tool. I'm making sure Fred Cardinale's done. The high bid's Daniel Booziden. Guns N' Roses has hit $1,000. There's a new bid on Guns N' Roses for $1,000, and that's with Mr. Steve Ritchie. John Kaiser, it goes back to you. John, it goes back to you. Here's another stack of 45s. How about the tokens? The Lion sleeps tonight. We all know that one. $9.99 on the tokens. Adam Ant. Goody Two Shoes. How about the Carter Family, Traveling Minstrel Band? It's on a special Rust service label. John Cafferty and the Beaver Bound, that is City. We have David Blue with Graham Nash and Dave Nason, Outlaw Man. And we have Diodato 2, Rhapsody in Blue, Super Strut. Those are all $9.99. Those are all $9.99. Let's jump back over here. And Fred's out on Tool. There is a new bid on Robert Plant, though. Daniel, it looks like you're going to get the Tool. It's at $150. And now, the last thing we had over here was Chris Bryant on Adam Ant, AA for Adam Ant. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $9.99. Robert W. on The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Stacy Metternich on John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown. Robert Plant's at $50. And we have Guns N' Roses is at $1,050. And we have Rhapsody in Blue, David Blue, and the Carter Family all still left there. Let's keep going through this crate here. Magic Rocker, Magic Sam and Shaky Jake, $24.99 on that. We have A Taste of Blues Way. That's a compilation. B.B. King, $14.99. A Taste of Blues Way, $14.99. And Chicago Blues Night Volume 1, $34.99 on that. Johnny Littlejohn's on there, Eddie Taylor. And Memphis Minnie, I Ain't No Bad Gal. Memphis Minnie's a gold stamp promo. Also, we have Sing Brother Sing. This is Edgar Broughton Band. That's an 88 UK reissue, $24.99. And Santana. I think we're about to get into some rock and pop here. Santana Moonflower. We got 2 copies. We got one for $19.99. We have a VG Plus for $16.99. Let's go back up the top. And Daniel Booziden, I will go ahead and sell you Tool. Tool is sold to Daniel Booziden for $150. Awesome. 46 and 2. That is sold to you for $150. Tool Anima was an orange vinyl bootleg. My April Fool's joke last year was I made a fake pre-order post like they were reissuing that. We had about 100 pre-orders in like 9 minutes. I made a fake April Fool's Day post on our page. And I had they're reissuing this, a 2 LP for $49.99. We had like 100 pre-orders in like 13 minutes. People were messaging the page, giving us their first-time buyer information. And then I had to make another post going, whoa, 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 this is getting out of hand. That was a April Fool's joke. But that's the demand for that record. It's incredible. Probably one of the most desirable reissues waiting to be had. That is sold to Daniel Booziden, the bootleg. Now, let's show Guns N' Roses again. This is a OG 1986 on the original label, Uzi Suicide. This is Guns N' Roses. The vinyl is beautiful. EX Plus, almost conservatively graded. You could pretty much call it a near mint minus record. The cover still in shrink wrap. And this is moving to a going once, going twice. The most recent high bid is with John Kaiser at $1,050. Steve Ritchie says he's done. John Kaiser has this at $1,050. Some of these have sold for as much as $2,575. That was probably for a sealed copy. Let's move down Robert Plant. That's his debut solo album, Pictures at 11. The last bid on Robert Plant that came in, was Bill Sammis at $50, okay? Now, let's go back up here. Donna wants Taste. Let's go back to where I left off here. Taste of Blues Way. That is sold to Donna Turner. And then Michael Butler on Magic. Magic Rocker sold to Michael Butler. And then we have next is Jim Hines on Santana. Now, Jim Hines, do you want the one that's non-check condition or do you want VG Plus? Charles Owens wants the one that's non-check condition. So if you want the VG Plus, we'll sell both of them then. And then let's go ahead and show the next couple records in here. Yes, Yesterday's. That's in shrink wrap. It has a promo sticker and a track listing sticker on it. That's EX $22.99, EX $22.99, and we have Abe Blues Prints. That's an original 1969 US, $284.99. A private press blues psych record. Wow. Abe Blues Prints, ABE. $284.99. $284.99. $284.99. This has been an epic night so far. Thanks for tuning in. We got over 300 people watching, and I hope that everybody has done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. We still have a crate of auctions over here. We still got Japanese pressings. We still got 45s. I've got like a whole wooden cart of 45s that I'm showing. And then there's big boxes of CDs. Big boxes of CDs over here behind me. And it's great stuff like metal. I'm going to show one more record, and then we're selling Guns N' Roses. We have Jay McShawn, The Last of the Blue Devils. This is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And Clarence Gatemouth Brown, EX Edition, $12.99. I show two more records. All right, let's bring out the air horn again. Once again, make sure you notify all the small animals in your house. We're doing this again. We're bringing out the air horn. This is Guns N' Roses, live, blankety blank, like a suicide. I better wait till Laura leaves. She's bringing auctions. You walked up at the wrong time. I'll give you a second. Laura just walked up here to deliver auctions. This is a bad time to be delivering auctions, Laura. I want to thank John Kaiser again. And first, let me go ahead and sell this. I'll give Laura some time. Robert Plant is sold for $50 to Bill Sammis. Great stuff there. I love that first track on that album. That is sold to Bill Sammis. I got one ear plugged with my earphones. I can hear what my voice actually sounds like, which isn't pleasant to hear. That is sold to Bill Sammis for $50. That is officially closed. We'll give it one more second, though. And let me go ahead and tag Gatemouth of Brian D. Leon. Brian D. Leon got Gatemouth. And let me go ahead and grab another handful of 45s then. All these are $9.99. All these are $9.99. We have John Waite, Every Step of the Way. We have Mick Jagger, Just Another Night. Roy Orbison, Easy Way Out. Ted Nugent, I want to tell you, those are both promos. And Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, Alice Along. And then one more. How about The Crazy World of Arthur Brown? I Give You Fire. Those are all $9.99. $9.99. Now we'll officially go ahead and let John Kaiser know how much we appreciate that. Now you want to turn down your volume. And now we're about to blow the air horn. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, John Kaiser. This is so to you. It's official. Gone. I guess Steve doesn't have to sell me his X-Men #1 now. That's unfortunate. Here we go. We have this. Let's put this away. Thank you, John Kaiser. What a record. That's only the second one we've ever had. That's only the second one we've ever had. Okay, now, first thing we have is AC/DC hadn't went up. Let me see what I've done here. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Okay, we have Chris Bryan on AN and AB. That's Arthur Brown. And then Chad King on the Ted Nugent promo. And then we're good to go. Danny Thomason wants the AB single. AB single. AB single. Arthur Brown, that's already sold. Arthur Brown's already sold. And then Mike, I think we got two in the chamber. We got two in the chamber on the air horn still. I'll check tonight, but yeah, I think we still got two more. All right, before I show any more albums, we definitely got to keep this auction block warm. We don't want to let this thing cool down. And Laura just dropped off an entire batch. So now we've got Sun Ra, Otis Redding, Kiss, Van Halen. Oh, man. Van Halen, Black Moth Super Rainbow. This is Led Zeppelin bootleg, more Van Halen, more Van Halen, more Led Zeppelin, more Led Zeppelin, Tears for Fears, The Exorcist, more Rolling Stones, Stevie Ray Vaughan, more Van Halen, more Van Halen, more Aerosmith, more Joe Satriani, Iggy Pop, Judas Priest, Velvet Underground, Rush, Alice Cooper, more Tool, more Guns N' Roses, more Guns N' Roses, more Guns N' Roses, Aerosmith, AC/DC, Ramones, Hawkwind, Hearing Aid, Bon Jovi, Nirvana, Ozzy, Runaways. Wow, we're just getting started. We are just getting started. I mean, this show just started. We just started. Welcome, everybody. We have Van Halen. Rules are for fools. Paul S. has been chomping at the bits to bid on this. He has gnawed his fingernails down. He is sweating bullets, and he's ready to bid. This is called Rules Are for Fools. Paul S., I hope you're ready because this thing could get crazy quickly. I don't get many Van Halen bootlegs. This is a bootleg unofficial. He's been asking for this for 2 hours and 45 minutes. This is LP recorded live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. LP number 1 is live at the Whiskey, 1977, New Year's Eve. Disc number 2 are other live tracks from 1976 and demos, and Van Halen demos from 76 all the way through 81. They have really cool custom printed inner sleeves. The vinyl's EX, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Van Halen, Rules Are for Fools. Good luck bidding. It's now up for bid, a $45 start. Van Halen's up for bid, $45 start. Let me go ahead and show a couple more records in here right quick. We got Chuck Berry's Golden Decade, Volume 2, VG Plus, 1999. Chuck Berry's Golden Decade, VG Plus, 1999. Blue Memphis, Memphis Slim. Blue Memphis is VG condition, $9.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Jazz Legacy. Jimmy Witherspoon is EX condition, $12.99. We have Eddie Clearwater, Fred Below, and Eddie Taylor, direct from Chicago, EX condition, $44.99. Classic Blues, Volume 2. This is on ABC Blues Ray. My mouth. EX. I burnt my mouth last night eating fish sticks. And the side of my cheek is like fried. I ate them right out of the oven, and my mouth is fried. It's actually pretty painful to talk tonight. Next auction is going up right now, and we're going to put up a copy of Hearing Aid. Hearing Aid is going up, and this is a 1986 U.S. promo, original inner sleeve with hop sticker. It is also a promo label. It says promotion, not for sale. Hearing Aid is going up for a $35 start. There's one LP. There's the original printed inner sleeve. Gold stamp promo label, and the hop sticker contains the hit Stars. $35 on that. Let's keep going through this bin. Michael Butler on Slim. That is sold to Michael Butler, Slim. Van Halen's at $95. We got bids for $50, $75, $55, $50, $80, $60, $85, $70, $80, and now $95. Johnny Fuller, Fool's Paradise. That's EX condition, $16.99. Mongrel, Bob Seger. That's one we don't get too often. EX condition, $27.99. EX condition, $27.99. And Opportunity Blues, Floyd Dixon. EX condition, $12.99. Speaking of the Doobie Brothers, they announced they're coming out with a new album. I'll have that up for pre-order. AC Reed and his Spark Plugs. That's VG Plus, $14.99. And Blues from Chicago. Harvey Mandel, Barry Goldberg, and Charlie Musselwhite. EX, $22.99. Blues from Chicago. All right, let me show a few more 45s right quick. 45s are coming up right now. Hope everybody's ready. Here they come. New batch of 45s. These are all $9.99. Jason and the Scorchers, Golden Ball and Chain. Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson, Say, Say, Say. April Wine, This Could Be the Right One. Life in a Northern Town, Dream Academy. The Steve Martin Brothers, What I Believe. And Alan Parsons Project, that is Don't Answer Me, $9.99. $9.99. Michael Butler on Slim and Spoon. I forgot your Spoon comment. And Spoon. Wait a minute. What did you say there? Hold on a second. He said, I was in on Spoon, not Slim. Hold on a second. What did I pull for you? I pulled Memphis Slim. You want Slim too, though, right? Slim, was there a Spoon? And Witherspoon. This one right here. You got both of those, right? Yes. Okay, so Van Halen, the last thing I said was 95. Hearing Aid, 35, 35. Van Halen, 100. Van Halen, 100. Hearing Aid, 36. We have Van Halen, 115. Hearing Aids, 40. Billy Humphrey on Bob. And sometimes I got to figure out if that's in the bin or not. Billy Humphrey put Bob. Is that here in this bin? Bob Seger. Yes, Billy Humphrey got Bob Seger. And then we have Van Halen 116. Robert W. on the Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney. David Tate was second. Chad King was third. Hearing Aid 41. Hearing Aid 43. I Would Like the Better Santana. Okay. Yeah, I never did pull those earlier. Dang, I forgot. We was right in the middle of that crazy auction. I didn't pull those Santanas earlier. Hold on a minute. Who had dibs on those? I forgot all about those. Santana. When was that? That was way up here probably. It was Jim Hines, Santana. Charles Owens wants the better copy. Jim Hines never did let me know. That's why. No, Jim Hines did. He wants the VG Plus. Jim Hines gets the VG Plus Santana, and Charles Owens gets the better copy. So both of those Santanas are sold. Okay? Now, let me get way back down to the bottom then. Paul McCartney, and Paul McCartney. Robert was first. Hearing aid 4143, and then Greg Hubers on April Wine. That's sold to Greg Hubers for $9.99. Van Halen 120. Hearing aid 4345. Hearing aid out. Melanie Jennings wants Life in a Northern Town. Dream Academy. That is sold to Melanie Jennings. Heath, you were next on April. Hearing aid 47. Van Halen 121. So Alan Parsons Project, Steve Martin, and Jason the Scorchers are still available, $9.99. Next is Louisiana Red. That's EX Edition, $26.99. 1982 UK, only time on vinyl. Also, Lightning Slim, that's all right. Lightning Slim is VG Plus, $14.99. Trouble, Silas Hogan. Trouble, VG Plus, $34.99. Silas Hogan, VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Early Cream of Clapton, Bruce, and Baker, VG Plus, $16.99. Hearing aids at 50, Van Halen's at 121. Brian DeLeon all over the Lightning Slim. Roger Ramjet on Blues from Chicago. Roger Ramjet got Blues from Chicago. Michael Butler on Red. Louisiana Red sold to Michael Butler. And then Michael Butler also on Slim, which was, that was already sold to Brian. We have Omar and the Howlers, VG Plus $9.99. Also, J.B. Hutto, Bluesmaster, EX $32.99. We have Ivory Joe Hunter, The Man and His Music Classics 1 and 2, VG $9.99. Michael Butler also gets Cream. And then we got Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Seger's in VG Plus, $22.99. Bobby B gets AC Reed. That is sold to Bobby B. All right, this crate's really full. It's ready to go. Thank you. Okay, now let's update these couple auctions. Melanie just graciously took off with a full crate. Let's try to fill up another one. I'll take this empty one right here. And this, you might want to grab, I'll bring it to you, this stack of sold 45s and CDs. It's getting pretty topsy-turvy. Oh, yeah. There's a CD there on the bottom. I'll give those to Melanie, and if I can figure out what I'm about to say, I'm going to show some CDs right quick. These are all $9.99. Very quickly, I've got a stack of CDs, all for $9.99. We have Tomahawk. It's self-titled, Tomahawk. Check this out. Five Finger Death Punch, The Way of the Fist, some sort of box, 3-disc and extra. Five Finger Death Punch, The Guillotine, 6-pack, The Guillotines. How about U.S. Bombs, The World? How about Green Day, Insomniac, Brain Stew, Less Than Jake, Pezcore, and Ludacris, Battle of the Sexes? Those are all $9.99. Hearing Aids 52, Donna Turner first on Isaac. Isaac? Was there an Isaac in here? Isaac. I must have missed that, Donna, or somebody's already grabbed it. There's an Ivory. Maybe you meant Ivory. What was the Alan Parsons? That is Don't Answer Me. $9.99 on that one. Don't Answer Me, Adam Bullock. And I think Andrew was answering. What was AC Reed already sold? Montana Project got Bob Seger. And now these CDs are $9.99. Montana Project got Bob Seger. Bobby B got Five Finger Death Punch. Van Halen, 123. Chad second on Five Finger. Donna wants Ludacris. Paul Bill wants U.S. Bombs. And you were second on Five Finger. And then Omar Info. And then we have Hearing Aid 53. Thomas H. first on Tomahawk was Ivory 9. Ivory Joe Hunter was VG $9.99. Yes. And Van Halen 125 and Hearing Aid 54. So that leaves Less Than Jake, Green Day, and the Guillotines, if anybody wants those. I've got some more over here that I probably need to show one more time, but there's so much more stuff. So first thing I'm going to do right here is show Van Halen. This is a bootleg unofficial from 1987. Disc 1 is live at the Whiskey in 1977. Disc 2 is other live tracks from 1976, their first year, and then studio demos from 76 to 81. I'm showing a high bid of $125. $125 with Paul S. The other bidder is Monica Malley, okay? And now, over here, we have Hearing Aid. Hearing Aid is a 1986 U.S. original promo label, promo stamp, hop sticker, and the original on her sleeve. This has a new bid for $55, okay? Let's add a third auction, which is going to be a Japanese pressing. And the Japanese pressing that's going to go up right now is going to be a copy of what? I don't know. How about Jeff Beck Wired? Jeff Beck, this is going to go up for a $35 start. Monica, you're out on the Van Halen. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It also includes a Jeff Beck poster insert. Cover is nice with Obi. Jeff Beck, a $35 start. Now, let's read the titles in here one more time. Paul Bill wants the Less Than Jake CD. We sold another one earlier. That's sold to Paul Bill. I'm just going to read the titles. If you need a price, let me know. I've got another crate over here of new stuff that's never been shown. I'm also going to go ahead and show some new vinyl. And we're about to keep rolling. We're just going to keep showing stuff, okay? Next thing we have in here. If you need a price, let me know. Wilbert Harrison, Shoot You Full of Love. King Biscuit Boy. Tar Heel Slim. Dave Alexander. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball. Lonesome Sundown. Cecil Gant. Southside Screamers, Chicago Blues. Wynoni Harris. Jimmy Liggins. Jack McVie. Tiny Grimes. Ray Agee. Al King. Chicago Blues Knights. Memphis Minnie. And Sing Brother Sing, Edgar Broughton Band. Let me pause there to say Van Halen got a new bid. Hearing Aid got a new bid. And let me show another handful of 45s. These are all $9.99. First is Frigid Pink. Very cool. It's in the parrot sleeve. House of the Rising Sun. The Kinks, Come Dancing. Wang Chung, Hypnotize Me. These are all $9.99. Suzanne Vega, that is Luca. Yeah, Suzanne Vega, Luca. Starship, We Built This City. And Steve Perry, Oh Sherry. Steve Perry, those are all very clean in sleeves and all of them in picture sleeves and company sleeves. Those are all $9.99. Joe, I didn't answer your question earlier. Joe, Omar and the Howlers is VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, that is Hard Times in the Land of Plenty. VG Plus, $9.99. Okay, so Van Halen, 126, that's with Monica. Hearing Aid, 57. Hearing Aid, 57. Van Halen, 130. Michael Butler wants Liggins. That's the next comment. Michael Butler on Liggins. That's so to Michael Butler. Next is Teresa Brookshire on the House of the Rising Sun. That was Frigid Pink. That's so to Teresa Brookshire. Chris Bryant on SP. And that's probably for Steve Perry. That's so to Chris Bryant. Jason, you were second on... Frigid Pink. Stacy Metternich first on Starship. Kelly second on Starship. James next on Steve Perry. Heath Norman first on the Kinks. Chad King, you were second on Starship. David next on Steve Perry. Brandon next on Steve Perry. Chad next on Steve Perry. C. Thomas next on the Kinks. And that leaves Suzanne Vega and Wayne Chung. Okay, those are going right over here. Omar and the Howlers is so to Joe Maynard. Yes, Jeff, I saw your comment. I've been so busy, I forgot to pull it. Jeff Malwitz wants a King Crimson, Lark's Tongue, and Aspic. Let me find that for you. Lark's Tongue in Aspic. Let me find that for you. That was from our newest new stuff. That's actually right here next to me. Yeah, tonight's newest stuff is right here next to me. That is sold out again. We've sold out again. If anybody wants one, let me know, okay? Now, that is sold to Jeff Malwitz. And then we have Heath Norman wants Luca, which is Suzanne Vega. That's sold to Heath Norman, also $9.99. I was in on Al King. Did I not pull that yet? I may have skipped over that. I may have accidentally. You did. Liggins and Al King. Thank you. Very busy. That is sold. Michael Butler. And now, let me finish reading these. Yes is still available. If you need a price, let me know. Or if you want to go ahead and claim them. Let me tell you the price on this one. Because it's $284.99. It's an original 69 American Blues Exchange. ABE. American Blues Exchange Blueprints. And Paul has that as an original 69 EX and shrink. A private press blue sock. Private press blue sock. Jay McShann. Chuck Berry's Golden Decade, Eddie Clearwater, Fred Below, Classic Blues Volume 2, Johnny Fuller, Opportunity Floyd, Silas Hogan, J.B. Hutto, and Ivory Joe Hunter. And Donna, did you want Ivory? I didn't pull that for you. I wasn't for sure. Now, oh boy, where are we on the Van Halen bootleg? The Van Halen bootleg has a high bid at this moment, $130. Monica Malley, you're out. I haven't heard back from you. Paul S. has it for $130. Hearing Aid is still getting bids. It's at $62. Jeff Beck didn't get a bid. He's a buy it now for $35. That will be a great pickup for somebody. A pristine Japanese pressing with Obi. Beck has gone up as a $35 start, or $35 buy it now. Donna Turner did want Ivory, and Michael with a big purchase here. Thank you, Michael. That is on the American Blues Exchange. That's sold to Michael, $284.99. Price condition on King Biscuit. Let's find that right here. Where was that? JB, Trouble, Opportunity, Johnny Fuller, Blues. I remember reading that. That was right in here. Where was that, King? That must have been way back here then. Yes, this is $19.99. This is King Biscuit Boy Goodens. No condition notes, $19.99. Von Gillespie got Jeff Beck for $35, then Roger, then Debbie. So I think we've done 45s. Let's jump back over here to the CDs. These are all $9.99, okay? Very quickly. East Bay Ray Labyrinth. It is sealed, $9.99. We have Dead Kennedys, Milking the Scarecrow. Is that what that says? The Scared Crow. The Scared Cow? Milking the Scared Cow. I think I said Scarecrow. $9.99. Rise Against, Appeal to Reason. Zach Brown Band. This is Pass the Jar. Zach Brown Band, Pass the Jar DVD. We'll sell those together. If you want Zach Brown, we'll put the DVD and CD. Here is Dead Kennedys. That is Mutiny on the Bay. That is sealed for $9.99. And Dave Cook, Retaliation. Dave Cook, that's all $9.99. Back up to the top, Larry Drish got King Biscuit. And then Van Halen got a new bid, $132. I'm going to have to put up a new third auction. Van Halen has a new bid, $132. Paul S. is right back in at $135. Monica, you're right back out. And they're still bidding on the Hearing Aid. It's at $65. These are all $9.99. All those CDs I just read off, which was East Bay Ray Lambert, Dead Kennedys, Rise Against, Zach Brown Band, Dead Kennedys, and Dane Cook, Retaliation. Those are all available, okay? Let's bring over a new crate. Where's that first crate of Paul stuff I went through? I've laid it somewhere. I was going to go ahead and condense those. I'll put them over here right behind me for right now. And let me go ahead and do this right here. Ooh, I see some great CDs. I see more X, and I see punk, and I see more punk, and I see some hardcore, and I see a little bit of metal mixed in there too. All right, we're going to do some condensing here. Let's see, this is DEF. We need to condense this and this. And let me move these over here. And we went through, earlier we went through A, B, C, and then we got to the D's. And we're going to finish it up with this right here. And we sold quite a bit out there because I think this is pretty presentable when we have everything in alphabetical order like this. You can see what we have. Now, this doesn't count the most newest stuff we've got in, but yeah, these are all in alphabetical order, and let's breeze through them very quickly. And then we need to put up a new auction. Yeah, we're going to have to keep 2 or 3 going. Some of these are keep getting bids, 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 still getting bids. We have a whole crate over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Rush. And this is something not easy to get. Rush is a 2016. This is a US. This is a 2016. It's called Feedback. And this is not too easy to get. It's not out of print. It's out of print. I don't see them pressing anytime soon. However, there is some Rush stuff popping up, as y'all see. But haven't seen this in a long time. Rush Feedback. That's going up for a $55 start. $55 start on Rush Feedback. Now, $135 on Van Halen. Monica is back in at $137. Now we're at $140. And now Hearing Aids at $68. Hearing Aids at $68. Van Halen's at $140. None of these CDs sold, right? None of these CDs sold. No CD claims. I'm going to put those right over here then. Okay? Let's go through these. These are in alphabetical order very quickly. Deftones, B-Sides, and Rarities. Deftones is a 2 LP, 3-sided album. 14 rare songs from the Deftones vaults, $39.99. Disturbed, The Sickness, Disturbed is $33.99. Dokken, I've got 2 copies of Under Lock and Key. That's on yellow vinyl. Dokken is $33.99. Dr. Dre, The Chronic, $46.99. Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Now, Dream Theater, I just have 1 copy of Images and Words left. All these Dream Theaters are on clear vinyl. Images and Words, also Awake, also Falling into Infinity, and Metropolis Part 2. Those last three are $39. So Dream Theater, Dream Theater, Dream Theater, Dream Theater. DRI, Crossover, $33.99. Eagles, Hotel California. Eagles is $33.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, $39.99. Eminem, the Marshall Mathers LP, and Eminem, the Slim Shady LP. Marshall Mathers is $46, and Slim Shady's $39. Scott Sadwowski on Dockin. That's so to Scott Sadwowski. He wants a Dockin. That is under lock and key. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Solarplex wants Disturbed and Dockin. That's so to Solarplex and Solarplex. And now Van Halen's at $145. This is a vintage bootleg from 1987. It's called Rules Are for Fools. Van Halen, live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. It also includes other live tracks from 1976, and it includes demos from 76 to 1981. All right, now, that is Van Halen, Blues or Rules Are for Fools, and the most recent high bid, Paul S. and Monica are in a steel cage death match. We started that at 45, and now we're at 145. And Paul S. is leading. Hearing Aid, Javi and Paul was in a steel cage death match. And now here is Hearing Aid. And Hearing Aid is moving to a final call. Javi says he's done. Paul S. has that for 70. That's a promo marked label with the original sleeve, gold stamp promo and hype sticker. That's where we're at. And then Rush, I hadn't even got to say a bid, and we're already at $150 on Rush. We're already at $150 on the Rush. And the last thing that I pulled out of here was Dockin and Disturbed. And then we have Heath Norman wants DRI. Heath Norman on DRI. Now, I didn't finish this bin. We got right here. Now, Paul, are you talking about the last stack I just had? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I just had? Or those the 7 you're talking about? And then we have English Beat. This is new. Start Your Ear Off Right. Our last copy. Special beat service. English Beat is $33.99. Also relatively new Fastway. Fastway, self-titled, limited 750 on white vinyl. Fastway, $39.99. Fates Warning, we have two. We have Fates Warning X for $39. We have Fates Warning Disconnected, $46. Fates Warning are both on colored vinyl. Firehouse is on smoke and fire colored vinyl. That is sealed for $39.99. Also new, Start Your Ear Off Right. Fleetwood Mac, live at the record plant. Last copy, $39.99. We have Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits, $39.99 for Foo Fighters. Peter Gabriel So, this is 180 gram, $33.99. There is one ding on the cover. Peter Gabriel. Gojira, The Way of All Flesh, and L'Enfant Sauvage. Gojira is $54, and the other one is $46. Great titles in there. And we have Bob Kobe wanting Firehouse. Sell that to Bob Kobe for $39.99. Van Halen is still getting bids. Hearing Aid has got a new bid. Nick Bargeron has bid on Hearing Aid. The new bid is $71 with Nick Bargeron. $71. And now Rush is at $160. Now Van Halen's at $150. And now Heath Norman wants a Fastway. The Montana Project wants a Fleetwood Mac. And the Hotel California is a new sealed remaster, $33.99. Okay, here's what's left in here. Deftones, $39. Dr. Dre, $46. 4 different Dream Theaters. Images and Words is $33. And then Awake, Falling into Infinity, and Metropolis. Those are all on clear vinyl, $39. Also, we have Eagles, remastered, $33. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, remastered, $39. Eminem, $46. Marshall Mathers, Slim Shady, $39. English Beats, $33. Fastway is at $39. Fates Warning, $39. Fates Warning, $46. Foo Fighters, $39. We have Peter Gabriel, $33. Gojira, $54. And Gojira, $46. Christopher Dean bid $165 on Rush. Christopher Dean has Rush for $165. Hearing Aid has a new bid for $72. Nick Bargeron, you're out. And Van Halen's at $155. Next is Deftones. This is called B-Sides and Rarities. 14 rare songs from the Deftones vaults. $39.99. The Hobbit on Stars is $72 with Paul S. Van Halen's at $155. Rush is at $165. Anybody else on anything in here? Let me know. Deftones, Dr. Dre, Dream Theaters, Eagles, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Eminem, English Beat, Fastway, Fates Warning, Foo Fighters, Gabriel Gojira. Van Halen's at 160. Those are going right here next to me. If you decide you want anything in there, those were, if you didn't notice, in alphabetical order. That was the ABCs. That was D through G. Okay, and I've managed to condense these and empty another crate because we've been selling a lot out there. I'll do the other bin in just a second. Next bin is the G's through the J's. I see Jane's Addiction and I see Grateful Dead. We'll do those in just a second. I think it's time for us to go through a crate. I'm going to skip over a crate of, let me take a peek at it. Okay, this is much more, I didn't want to wear out everybody on the blues, even though it's all selling. We have sold like 2/3 of it. Paul's got a crate here, and this is truly mostly rock and pop here. Yeah, this is truly most rock and pop, and this is soul and jazz, and it's all check condition. Great titles. Here we go. But I'm also doing a lot of other miscellaneous stuff tonight. If you hadn't noticed, I'm selling CDs. I'm selling 45s. I've got an offer on the CDs over here. I'm going to have to find that right quick. I'm also trying to get my charger here without disconnecting the computer like I did last night and killing the feed. Let me grab another handful of 45s right quick. These are all $9.99, okay? And then we have Mike Post, the theme from Hill Street Blues. Jan and Dean, Little Old Lady from Pasadena. Procol Harum, Hamburg, and Good Captain Clack. The Letter from Box Tops. Golden Earring, Radar Love. And The Doors, Riding on the Storm. Let's go ahead and do two more. How about The Who, Squeezebox, and Mungo Jerry, In the Summertime. Very quickly, we're about to go through a great bin. Yes, there's great stuff in here. This is all brand new stuff. And the last 7 CDs here, that was these. And let's see here. 33. Go ahead and sell those to Paul Beal. Sell him those for $33. Those last 7. I'll do that. Sure, no problem. Okay, we've got like a billion CDs here. I'm trying to figure out how to sell them the fastest. And that's a good way to do it. Start doing bundle deals. Van Halen, 155. The last thing I said was hearing aid setting 2. And I was making sure Nick Bargeron didn't want to bid again. Van Halen was at 155 and then 160. Rush got a bid for $165. Nick said he's out on hearing aid. It's at $72. HSB, Hill Street Blues. That is sold for $9.99 to James Rayner. Thank you. And then Tony Lewis on BT. BT was Box Tops. That's sold to Tony Lewis. $9.99. JD, Jan and Dean. That's sold to Larry Smith. Derek Porter, GE. That's Golden Earring. That's sold to Derek Porter. Tony Lewis on MJ. Mungo Jerry. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Kelly W. second. Chad next on Golden Earring. Davey Winston first on The Who. Nick Bargeron first on The Doors. Michael next on GE. Teresa next on GE. George next on The Doors. Michael next on Mungo. And we have Procol Harum. Hamburg and Good Captain Clack in the original company sleeve still available. Update on the auctions. Van Halen still getting bids. It's at 170. Paul S., you're out. Hearing aid is about to sell. Nick Bargeron has let me know he's out. 72. And Rush is at 165. We've got to sell those. We have got to put up more new. This crate is full over here, and there's great stuff. But I can only keep up with about 3 at a time, and these keep still getting bids. So we'll keep going. Now, here we have it. Yeah, most of these are coming from Big Bob's 25,000. Yeah, these are coming from Big Bob's 25,000. New arrivals, price is marked. Paul Simon, self-titled with hop sticker, Mother and Child Reunion, me and Julio down by the schoolyard. The vinyl is in VG condition, $12.99 on Paul Simon. The Sounds of India, Ravi Shankar. Ravi Shankar is a 66 mono, VG plus $14.99. Synergy, Electronic Realizations for Rock Orchestra, a white label promo on Synergy. The vinyl's nice EX, and it's a white label promo. Paul S., you get hearing aid for $72. You also have Van Halen for $175. Never mind, there's a new bid for $180. New bid on Van Halen, $180. That's with Monica Malley. Rush is sold to Christopher Dean, $165. Rush feedback, that is sold. Now, that almost ended up in my collection. Laura brought it to me. She said, do you have this? And I was like, let me think about it. I ended up getting eyes on my personal copy, so I went ahead and let this one go. So I actually had a copy of that already. That's why that went up for sale. Thank you, Christopher Dean, $165. ST first on Paul Simon. Slicker on India Music. Van Halen, $185. Next is Hot City 64. Check that out. The Safaris. What a cool cover. In shrink on Decca. VG Plus, $19.99. We got lots of requests. I can't even begin to read all these off again. Sun Ra, Otis Redding, Kiss, Super Black Moth Rainbow, Arctic Monkeys, Led Zeppelin bootleg, Van Halen, Led Zeppelin, Tears for Fears, The Exorcist, Stones bootleg, Stevie Ray Vaughan, more Van Halen, Aerosmith, Joe Satriani, Iggy Pop, Judas Priest, Velvet Underground, Alice Cooper, Tool. Let's do Stevie Ray Vaughan, and then we got Guns N' Roses, Aerosmith, AC/DC, Ramones, Hawkwind, Bon Jovi, Ozzy, and Nirvana. Let's do Stevie Ray Vaughan, Ozzy, and let's go ahead and do this. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive. Stevie Ray Vaughan is an 86 U.S. original. It's a 2 LP, no condition notes, a $45 start. No condition notes means EX++, near mint minus. And it's nice then. It's a gatefold, very clean copy, superb. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $45. Decline's already sold. Decline has already sold. That's gone. There was a war for it. Next is Ozzy. This is a 1982 U.S. The disc is cracked, unfortunately. This is just for a frameable purpose. I am going to put this up for a $5 start. It is cracked. Where at? It's cracked somewhere. Somewhere it's cracked. Right here? Oh, I see it right there. Yeah, so this is just a novelty piece for display. You really don't want to try to play that. It's cracked. Ozzy's a $5 start. Pretty cool frameable. Prop that up on your shelf. There you go. Next thing we have is Synergy is sold to Richard Ziner. And then Teresa got Hot City. We got request. We got request for Hot City. We got request for Sun Ra, Black Moth. And then George Burleson said he had Ravi first. He did. Slicker. George Burleson had Ravi Shankar first. George Burleson had Ravi Shankar first, and then it was you. So make sure that goes to George Burleson. Thank you for throwing your challenge flag. You still get to keep it. Richard Ziner got Synergy. Teresa got Hit City. Van Halen's at $190. $190. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $60. $65. Ozzy, $5. And now, let's keep going. T-Rex, Electric Warrior, a 71 Pittman, Bang a Gong, Get It On. EX Edition, $36.99, a gatefold. Sapo, VG, $19.99, a white label promo. Sapo, self-titled, a white label promo. Van Halen has hit $200. Van Halen has hit $200 with Paul S. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a 75. Ozzy has one bid for $5 with Christopher Lee. Final call. Can't spend too much time on that. It's only at $5. Christopher Lee. Final call. Sorry, I needed a drink, and I need a lot more water after that. Ozzy's at 6. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 85. Brian Lee, Beauty Isn't Always Visual. Brian Lee is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. Brian Lee, VG Plus, $39.99. The Dynatones, Shameless. The Dynatones is EX, $9.99. Tim Williams, Blues Full Circle, 69 US, VG Plus, $14.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon's in VG Plus, $16.99. Monica, Do You Want Back In on Van Halen? The high bid's $200. $200. Monica's out. Final call on Van Halen, $200 to Paul S. We're about to sell it. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $100. Gary Wellman first on FAP. That was for, maybe you meant SAP. Did you mean Sapo, Gary? Ozzy's at 5, 6, 7, 10, 10. It's a picture disc. It's cracked. It's live Mr. Crowley EP. It's live Mr. Crowley EP. The disc is cracked. It's a display item. Next is Ravi Shankar, the exotic sitar and sarod of Ravi Shankar. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Gary Wellman wants Gary Wellman said yes to Sapo. That's so to Gary Wellman. Thank you. We have Short Stuff, Talk is Cheap. Short Stuff is EX edition, $16.99. And Struck by Love, Safety Last, an 83 Rockabilly, EX $12.99. Gary Wellman on Robbie. Maybe he meant Ravi. I'll find out. And now we have Wipeout, the Safaris. This is in VG condition, $9.99. That's on Dot Records, okay? Now, we have Van Halen. Van Halen is sold for $200 to Paul S. $200 to Paul S. That is sold to Paul S. for $200. Congratulations, Paul. You can take a deep breath. That is sold to you for $200. Paul's been following our channel for some time, and about every night he'll say, do you have anything Van Halen? So he waits for this moment literally his entire life, and he's got it. That's sold to him for $200. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan has two $100 bids. We're tied. The first person to bid $100 was almost 3 minutes ago with Brian DeLeon, and no one's outbid him. We just had another $100 bid, but that doesn't go anywhere. Ozzy was at 11. Out. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 100. Gary Wellman put Robbie, but he wanted Ravi. That's sold to Gary Wellman. George Burleson, you were second on that one. And now we have ST third on Ravi. Slicker fourth. Teresa wants Wipeout. Samria was second. Samria, you were second on that one. And we have T-Rex. This is a 71 Pittman. VG Plus, $24.99. Okay, quick timeout because I'm selling Ozzy. This is gone. That's sold to Christopher Lee for $11. Christopher, that's sold to you for $11. Ozzy's gone. And now we have Stevie Ray Vaughan. Edward Boosie, if you want in, you've got to bid more than 100. Final call to Brian DeLeon. It's a beautiful copy. It's an 86 USOG, no condition notes. Now, I feel like there was one more thing I read. Christopher, we got to keep the auction the way it is. I mean, unless somebody wants it for $200 or whatever you bid, we can swap it. But I try to leave auctions with whoever want them to the right price. That's why I put them up for auction, so everybody has a fair chance of getting it. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and this is Guns N' Roses. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, this is a 1988 U.S. Specialty Repress. This does have a censored cover. This does have the censored cover. It is in the original inner sleeve, the vinyl's VG, and we're going to put this up for a $45 start. $45 start. Guns N' Roses. There's the original inner sleeve. It is censored cover. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Vinyl's VG, $45 start. All right. Next thing we have is Michael Butler. Got T-Rex. Noah Farrell, you were second. Joe Walsh, Barnstorm. EX edition, $17.99. Bob Welch, French Kiss. VG Plus, $9.99. And Tip of the Weisberg, Tim Weisberg. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Very quickly, let's do a handful of 45s. These are all $9.99, okay? First is Paul Young, I'm going to tear your playhouse down. All $9.99. Fleetwood Mac, Say You Love Me. Pet Shop Boys, Always on My Mind. Do I Have to? Lionel Richie, Say You Say Me. The Rascals, I've Been Lonely Too Long. And REO Speedwagon, I Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore. Those are all available. Brian DeLeon, Stevie Ray Vaughan sold you for $100. Brian DeLeon, I never did hear back from Edward Boosie on that. That is sold to you, Brian, for $100. Thank you, that's sold. Edward just said he's out. I'm glad he was because I had just called that sold. All these are $9.99. And the very first comment that's new is Guns N' Roses 45, Guns N' Roses 50, Guns N' Roses 50. What was the price on the Synergy you bought? That was $9.99. $9.99. ST on BW. ST on BW, that was Bob. That was Bob Welch. And then JW is Joe Walsh to Mary Miles. And then Mary Miles on Tim Weisberg. That's so to Mary Miles. Well, I smell some noodles or something in here, like some Chinese food or something. We have Teresa Brookshire on Pet Shop Boys. Teresa, you're first on Pet Shop Boys for $9.99. Debbie, y'all are making me hungry. Debbie Winston got Fleetwood Mac. That sold. Chad King on RS, and RS was Ariel Speedwagon. Ariel Speedwagon sold to Chad King. And then Jason Thomas second. Guns N' Roses 51. Larry Smith third. And then Mary got Joe Walsh, Tim Weisberg, and Montana was next. So the only thing left in there, that would be Paul Young, Lionel Richie, and the Young Rascals. Those are all still available. That would be my microwave Tio Bauki noodles. Interesting. Okay, I hope I said that correctly. That'd be the Tio Buki noodles. Guns N' Roses is at $52. Christopher Lee 51, 52. Making me hungry. All right, show's over. I'm like George Steinbrenner on Seinfeld. All right, everybody out. Big Stein's got some food on his mind. George, go give me one of those calzones. Next is the Rolling Stones. Next is the Rolling Stones. A bootleg. Oh boy. Here we have it. This is an unofficial bootleg, 1970 US. This is the Rolling Stones, recorded live during their 1970 European tour. Though there's no info on Discogs about when this particular shows, that's when it was taken from. So we don't know exactly what show, but it has this insert. I don't know if that's original to the bootleg, but that's there. That looks like the actual cover. Very primitive. I love the bootlegs. This looks like a real bootleg here. This is on Rubber Dubber. It's overall in VG condition. There's one LP. There's two LP. It also has some inner sleeves with it. It is a gatefold jacket, or what was a gatefold jacket. The jacket's in pretty much poor condition. It has this picture of Mick Jagger. It's going up for a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? And now, Lies has a new bid with Shannon Lee for $54. Let's keep going through this crate here. Also, we have Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. This is VG Plus $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, VG Plus $14.99. We're actually about to go through that crate, buy it now, best offer here in just a second. Yeah, we're going to go through that crate, buy it now, best offer. Simon & Garfunkel, VG Plus $14.99. The Sounds of Silence. First label, too. Original label. Rolling Stones has a bid for $25. GNR has bids for $55.55. The Who, Quadrophenia, with book, VG Plus condition. $29.99 on Quadrophenia. And Richard Wright, you may know him from Pink Floyd. This is his solo album, Wet Dream. Richard Wright is VG Plus, $24.99. And we have the Yardbirds. Roger engineered this cover. Roger the engineer. Roger engineered this cover. Interesting. VG $14.99. Oh, I see what he's talking about. It is the Roger the engineer cover. And he said Roger engineered this cover. It looks like they took half of a cover and put it together. I don't know what happened there. What a bizarre thing they've done there. $14.99. Let's go back up to the top. And the last thing that I said was Guns N' Roses 52, Guns N' Roses 55, and then it was a tie. Jason bid first. Rolling Stones 25, Rolling Stones 25, Guns N' Roses 56, Rolling Stones another 25, and Guns N' Roses 60, Guns N' Roses 56, Guns N' Roses 61, James Rayner on RW, that was Richard Wright, Rolling Stones 27, Rolling Stones 30. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. The third auction going up right now is Sun Ra. Sun Ra. This is a 1973 US Quadraphonic VG Plus. Check this out. Some of these in VG Plus have sold for as much as $483. That's right. Some of these have sold in VG Plus for as much as $483. This is a VG Plus record. This is Sun Ra and his Astro Intergalactic Infinity Orchestra. Discipline 27. Wow. We don't get this too often. We're going to start this at $325. A real Sun Ra record I'm holding in my hand, and it's in quad. A 73 US VG, $325. That's a 73 US original on the L Saturn label. Sun Ra, $325 start. You heard me correctly. If the right couple people's on, this might get to an air horn. We'll find out. $325 on Sun Ra. It is now officially up for bid. All righty. Next thing is XTC. It looks like it's a 4-track VG condition, $9.99. XIT, there's another one. We sold one earlier. EX condition, $12.99. Tom Waits, Foreign Affairs. Tom Waits is a 1977 SRC press, VG Plus, $29.99. Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans, EX, $22.99. So Guns N' Roses is a 1988 U.S. specialty repress with the censored cover. It's in shrink with hype, and the vinyl's in VG condition. Shannon Lee just bid $66. Everybody is out. In the middle is a Rolling Stones bootleg. And Scott Sadwowski just bid $35. Scott Sadwowski just bid $35. Sun Ra is a $325 start. Ashley Stanley was first on XTC. That's sold to Ashley. Michael Butler second. John, it's already sold. Tim Graham got Simon and Garfunkel. Great crate here so far. Guns N' Roses 67, Guns N' Roses 70, Guns N' Roses 70. Next record, Betty Wright, I Love the Way You Love, including Clean Up Woman. A 72 US, VG Plus $34.99, and Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. Stevie Wonder's VG Plus $19.99. The Vapors, New Orleans, includes the hit single Hop Sticker, Turning Japanese. That's VG Plus $19.99. Looks like we need a new timeout for some CDs or 45s. I don't think we've done CDs in a while, so let's go ahead and grab some CDs here. These are all $9.99. The first one I have is Marilyn Manson, The Golden Age of Grotesque. We have Crunk Witch, Marilyn Manson again, Marilyn Manson again, and Marilyn Manson again. Those are all $9.99. First thing is Guns N' Roses is tied at 70. David Tate was first. Robert's out on the Stone, so that's a final call for 35. Guns N' Roses at 75. Donna got BW, Betty Wright. Brian got SW, Stevie Wonder. Travis Wade got the Vapors. Nobody bid on Sun Ra. That's a $325 buy it now. The median on this is $395, and there was a VG Plus copy that sold for $483. You can pick this up right now for $325. Sun Ra. Sun Ra is available for $325, okay? And now, let me show another record in here. Ultravox, the collection. Ultravox is essentially a hits comp. EX edition $17.99. And Montreux Blues Festival. Montreux Blues Festival's VG Plus $17.99. And UFO, Strangers in the Night. UFO is EX edition $27.99. Nobody on any of the CDs. I guess they're all Marilyn Manson and then Crunk Witch. $9.99 each on those. Those are all still available. First thing is Teresa Brookshire on the Ultravox. Scott Sadwowski. You get this for $35, and they're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. The most recent high bid was Oh So Adventure at $75. Let's go ahead and put away this Rolling Stones, and let's go ahead and put up some more stuff for auction, okay? More stuff for auction. Next thing is new auctions. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, man, so many cool things over here to do. Let's go ahead and show. So what do we have up? We have GNR. I feel like we need to start chipping away at these Van Halen, so let me go ahead and grab this one. Oh, man, it's a German copy. And then let's go ahead and grab, we need a Japanese mixed in. But I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this other picture disc back here because it might be damaged. We'll do that one later then. Yeah, so let's do a Japanese. We'll save those lower start bids for later. And let me grab a Japanese pressing over here. So very cool stuff going up for auction, okay? First thing we have is Van Halen. In shrink wrap, Van Halen is a 1978 German pressing with the original inner sleeve, and it has a bonus poster. It didn't come originally with a poster, but this one does. A 78 German press, which is in beautiful condition. Wow. $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve, very different because it's from Germany. Now we have a poster with it. I don't think this came with this originally. Oh, it's the David Lee Roth poster from Women and Children First. That goes with Women and Children First. So you get the free bonus David Lee Roth poster. Cover is still in shrink wrap. Wow, that's a nice copy. 78 German, $45 start. Next is a solid, great CCR compilation from Germany. This is called Credence Gold. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Credence Gold is a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint, minus, and pristine. It has insert and obi, $35 on that. First thing we're going to do is we sold Ultravox. Guns N' Roses 78. Guns N' Roses 78. And then Guns N' Roses 80. Van Halen 45. Moving on. The Turtles. It Ain't Me, Babe. The Turtles is in G condition. $9.99. Blue Valentine, Tom Waits. This is a 78 SRC VG Plus, $29.99. Tom Waits is VG Plus, $29.99. Also, we have introducing the Walker Brothers. The Walker Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $17.99 on that. Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles, VG Plus, $24.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles. And we have I Am the Greatest, Phil Flowers, Rock and Dance Party, VG Plus, $9.99. Guns N' Roses is at $85. Van Halen's at $50. CCR is a final call for a $35 start. We have Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, VG Plus, $14.99. Bluesville, Various Artists. That is EX $22.99 in shrink wrap. Also, BB King, Blues is King, VG Plus, $19.99. A repress, but clean, $19.99. So, you're out on Guns N' Roses. Nick Bargeron, you're out on Van Halen. Nobody bet on CCR. That's a $35 buy it now. CCR is a $35 buy it now. That's a no bid. I'm going to put it right over here with Sun Ra. $35 buy it now on that. Next is Don Preston, Blues. That's EX $12.99. A white label promo. Nick Bargeron got BB King. We have Blues for Harvey, Jim Weisner Trio, 59 US Mono, EX condition, $54.99. Also, 16 great performances. Ike and Tina Turner, a white label promo with a promo sticker, VG Plus, $19.99. Michael Butler gets Bluesville. That's sold to Michael Butler. We have California Ballroom, the Al King Review, EX $22.99. And Otis Spann, Crime Time, 1970 US, EX $22.99. And then we had a couple questions. Blues Festival, Montreux Blues Festival. Jimmy Dawkins, Dr. Ross, Whispering Smith, Lightning Slim, and Bessie Griffin. VG Plus, $17.99. Also, details on CCR. That's called Credence Gold. It's a Japanese pressing. Credence Gold. Japanese pressing Vobi, near mint, minus, and pristine, $35. Brian DeLeon got Ike and Tina. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Guns N' Roses at $100. Shannon's out on Van Halen. 1978 German Van Halen, original inner sleeve, David Lee Roth poster. That is a final call. $55. Nick Bargeron. Michael Butler first on Otis Spann. That's gone. Time for a new auction. Next new auction going up right now. CCR is available for a $35 buy it now. The next new auction is going up, and this is an Aerosmith bootleg. Aerosmith, Look Homeward Angel. Aerosmith is a bootleg from 1975. It was pressed in Guatemala. This is recorded live at the Schaefer Music Festival at Central Park in New York City. Live in New York City, Aerosmith. August 29th, 1975. It has an inner sleeve. It has an inner sleeve, which is not original to the bootleg. There's the back cover. Aerosmith is a $35 start. Now, we have not done that. Vaughn Stom, next comment. Vaughn wants CCR for $35. We have not sold The Exorcist yet. And then we have Rick Berrien wants Tom Waits Blue. Rick Berrien gets Tom Waits Blue Valentine. That's sold to Rick Berrien. VG plus $29.99. Martin's out on GNR. I got to make sure that Shannon Lee's out, or no. Who else was bidding on Guns N' Roses? Oso's at 100. Who else was bidding? And sorry, the inside of my mouth's burnt. It's made me, I'm not thirsty. It's my, I burnt the inside of my mouth, which if I'm having to talk all night, it's not going to make it too pleasant. Right, Seth? Seth said it would be better if I didn't talk. Well, how about this? You're fired. Took care of that. See you later, buddy. All right, let's run through this crate one more time. Seth just got fired live right here on Facebook. See you later. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Goodbye. Next thing, Guns N' Roses. Let's make sure we know where we're at. Oso has this for $100. Final call. Van Halen, a final call. Van Halen. Nick Bargeron, $55. Aerosmith is at $35. Let's run through these one more time. These are new arrivals. Price as marked. One more read-through. First was T-Rex, Electric Warrior. EX condition, $36.99. T-Rex, Electric Warrior. EX, $36.99. Brian Lee, Beauty Isn't Always Visual. Ask Seth about that. VG Plus, $39.99. The Dynatones, EX, $9.99. We have Tim Williams, Blues Full Circle. VG Plus, $14.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon's VG Plus, $16.99. Short Stuff, Talk is Cheap, EX, $16.99. Struck by Love, Safety Last, EX, $12.99. Also, The Who is still available. Wow, Quadrophenia, VG Plus, $29.99. The first label, and it has the book. Guns N' Roses is sold to Oso Adventure for $100. Thank you, Oso. That is sold to you. Nobody else on the Aerosmith bootleg? Where's Edwin at? He's always asking for bootlegs. Edwin, here is your chance. Todd's about to get it. Just one bid on the Aerosmith bootleg. And now Van Halen is sold to Nick Bargeron. And Nick Bargeron gets that for 55 doll hairs. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. Bargeron. Nick B. That is sold to you, okay? Now, let's go that right over there. Time for a new auction. Let's put that up right now. I'm about to show another handful of 45s. Oh boy, we have The Exorcist. Music excerpts from William Peter Blatty's The Exorcist. This is the original soundtrack from 1974. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. The cover's in VG minus condition. Has wear and chipping, spine wear, cover wear on the front. $20 start on The Exorcist. All right, finishing up this bin. The Yardbirds, VG $14.99. Some sort of butchered copy of Roger the Engineer. XIT, EX $12.99. How about Tom Waits, VG Plus $29.99. Foreign Affairs, yes, from Topographic Oceans, EX $22.99. UFO, Strangers in the Night, EX $27.99. The Turtles, It Ain't Me Babe, VG $9.99. The Walker Brothers, VG Plus $17.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, Mr. Bojangles, VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $9.99 on Phil Flowers. Steve Winwood's VG Plus $14.99. Don Preston's EX $12.99. Blues for Harvey, EX $54.99. This is EX $22.99. The Al King Review. Montreux Blues Festival, VG Plus $17.99. The Exorcist is at $20. Aerosmith's at $37. Kevin Brown's out. And Gary Wellman wants The Turtles. Kevin Brown wants UFO. Those are all sold. And now, let's go ahead and bring over another stack of 45s. These are all $9.99. These are all $9.99. And the first one we have is Rick Springfield, Celebrate Youth. We have Lloyd Price, Stagger Lee. Sean Cassidy, That's Rock and Roll. The Archie, Sugar, Sugar, that's cool. And Night Ranger, When You Close Your Eyes. And Christopher Cross, A Chance for Heaven. That's the song from the 23rd Olympiad. Those are all $9.99 each there on those 45. Springfield, Sean Cassidy, Lloyd Price, the Archies, Night Ranger, and Christopher Cross. Those are all $9.99. Are we done on Aerosmith? Todd Kilgore had it for $37. Kevin Brown, let me know if you're done. Todd has it for $37. And now the Exodus is at $22. The Montana Project on SW, I'm assuming that's for Steve Winwood. John Reniski on Archies. These are all $9.99. Alex, Archies is $9.99. That's so to John Reniski. Jason Thomas on the Night Ranger. That's so to Jason Thomas for $9.99. Chad King next on Night Ranger. Exodus is $23. George Burleson on Stagger Lee. That's maybe make sure Alex doesn't want it. If Alex doesn't want it, I'll sell it to you. And then Aerosmith 40. And then Leslie was second on Winwood. Tony McDaniel on A. I'm not for sure what that was for. Debbie Winston got Christopher Cross. Exodus is 25. And that leaves Sean Cassidy and Rick Springfield. If anybody wants those, they're $9.99, okay? And then Alex, let me know if you want the Stagger Lee. If not, then it is going to be sold to George Burleson, okay? Are we done? Alex doesn't want Stagger Lee. So George Burleson, you were second on that. And then Aerosmith, this did get a new bid. Kevin bid $40. Todd Kilgore, you're out. This is at $40. And then the Exorcist soundtrack is at $24 with Danny Thomason. Ashley's already bid $25. Ashley Stanley has it for $25. Now Brandy's at $27. All righty. So without further ado, here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap out crates. And we're going to keep rolling, all right? Let me go ahead and move these over here. If anybody changes their mind and you decide you want something in there, be my guest. I was first on the Archies. Let me make sure the Archies was John Reniski. He was well up here. John Reniski on the Archies. And then there was Tony McDaniel. You put A for Archies. John Reniski was first. And then Exodus is at 27. And the Donatones, let's see, where was that? That was right in here, wasn't it? The Donatones, you almost caught me right about to move these. EX Condition, $9.99, Fred Cardinal. EX Condition, $9.99 on those. Just let me know if you decide you want that, Fred Cardinal. All right, let me go ahead and swap out crates. We have a VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, VG minus cover of The Exorcist. It's at $25. We have an Out and Out. That's after Brandy's bid $27. And Aerosmith, I got to make sure Todd Kilgore's how he is. Kevin Brown's about to get that for $40. And let's go ahead and swap out crates and get something new going over here. Let me do a little bit more. Oh, yeah, here's the next one I need to do. Let's do another ABC right quick. And we need to run through these because there's some great titles in here, okay? So first thing we have is Fred Cardinal and the Donatones. And then Montreux Blues Festival. Donatones is sold. Fred Cardinal, Montreux Blues Festival is a 2 LP. Jimmy Dawkins, Dr. Ross, Whispering Smith, Lightning Slim. VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. Just let me know if you want that. 2 LP gatefold. Let me move some stuff around here before we have a disaster. That's the 45s that hadn't sold. We'll probably go through them again later tonight when everything's moving just a tad bit slower. I'm going to put all those right there. And then also let me move the CDs that hadn't sold before we have a natural disaster for that. And there's only been one auction, not sale. Well, no, there was one Japanese. But Sun Ra is $325. Sun Ra was $325. That's a 1973 US OG quad, okay? And other VG Plus copies have sold for as much as $483. Just FYI, okay? Aerosmith is sold to Kevin Brown for $40. Kevin Brown for $40 on that one. Kevin Brown for $40. Kevin Brown, that's sold. The Exorcist is sold. Let's sell that to Brandy Klein for $27. If anybody new's watching, you've been watching on a heated night. This is one of those wild and crazy nights. We've got Thursdays are usually like that. A lot of people tune in. We usually have incredible auctions, but I feel like we have that every night nowadays, especially with all these new collections rolling in. We got an offer on Sun Ra. Offer on the Sun Ra. I don't want to do that low on it, but if you want it, I'll do $300 on it, David. I would love to sell to you, but I don't think I want to take any less than $300 for that. That's the first time I've ever had that, and it's always desirable. Jason and the Scorchers 45. I'll dig that out right quick for you. Luckily, I found it pretty fast. I just moved all those over here, and This is sold to Gregory Roberts for $9.99. Donna wants that Montreux Blues Festival that Fred passed on. That is sold. It's time for new auctions. Hadn't finished cleaning this up yet. Let me jump right over here and let's go ahead and put up another bootleg. Oh boy, here they are. The Gods, Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and put this up, and let's put up Tool. Oh boy, here we go. Oh wow, this could get interesting. First, this is two crazy auctions here. The Last Farewell, Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin, a vintage bootleg, unofficial, 1980 Canadian, a compilation of material recorded for the BBC and various live performances, including Nebworth, 1979, including some tracks from Nebworth, 1979. This is a 2 LP Zeppelin boot. 1, 2. I love the cover on this. Very cool. There they are. Vintage Led Zeppelin boot. $45 start. $45 start. And then check this out. Tool. You don't hear me say too much OG Tool often, right? We've already sold a bootleg. This is Tool Undertow, a 1993 USOG promo only on gray vinyl. This was not sold in stores. This is a legit promo only. VG condition, mostly just side A. It has a few scuffs. The other side's really nice. The other side's very nice. This is promo only. Some of these have sold for as much as $550. Oh boy, here we go. Tool, $155 start. Undertow, promo only, $155 start. Wow. And Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. That should be getting what? Sell for about $150, $200, $300. Sun Ra, $290. $1 million, Melanie said. $295. David, that was actually the suggested starting price originally from Laura. I bumped it up because I figured, well, if nobody's on here, then it could sell for the minimum bid, and I figured $325 was more possible. So how about we do it for the original intended starting bid, and I'll sell it to you for $295. $295. The median's $390. Sometimes I'll see something and I'll start them lower. Paul and Laura give me suggested starting bids. Sometimes I'll start them higher. Sometimes I'll start them lower. Sometimes I'll start them higher if I think, well, it's a unique record and might only get one bid. Or, well, let's not start this thing at $1 because it's going to get to 100 anyway pretty fast, so we can save a lot of time. So let's sell that to David Hoy for $295. And I was kind of worried about that on Sun Ra. I was like, well, this should bring $300 or $400, but if the right two people's not on, it might just get minimum bid, and that's what happened. That sold to David Hoy for $295. Thank you, David. That sold to you. So now there's no auctions left behind. There's no auctions left behind except Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, with his hit song Dirty Laundry. That's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that, okay? Now, we still got a lot of stuff to go through, including this crate right there. Let's go ahead and put away these CDs that didn't sell earlier. I may go through, I'm going to keep them, and that way we can go through them again later. And there's like 5 boxes over here and a whole crate that I'm still trying to chip away on the CDs, okay? I got a box of sealed stuff over here, and I've got all these other auctions that's been tagged. But before I go through this crate here in front of me, let's go ahead and knock out another handful of new 45s. These are all $9.99. These is Kaja Gugu, Too Shy. She's a Rich Girl. Hall & Oates, that's a promo. New Edition, Helplessly in Love. Eric Clapton, I Can't Stand It. Elton John, I guess that's why they call it the blues. And Nikita. So those are all $9.99. Too Shy is nice. Kaja Gugu, big hit in the original sleeve. Hall & Oates is a promo. New Edition's a promo. Elton John, don't see that as often. And then, or excuse me, Eric Clapton, I Can't Stand It. And then Elton and Elton. Those are all $9.99 each, okay? Tool has one bid for $155. Led Zeppelin has bids for $45. The vinyl's an EX. The cover's VG minus. It has some splitting with tape repair. Tape repair with splitting, or splitting with tape repair. $45. And then Chris Bryant first on Kaja Gugu. That's sold to Chris for $9.99. Led Zeppelin 50. Teresa second. Stuck on Elton. Let me know if you want blues or Nikita. And then next is Teresa on Rich Girl. That was Hall & Oates, the promo. Debbie next on Elton John. Chad next on Hall & Oates. The other side of New Edition is it's a double-sided promo from Dragnet. Helplessly in Love, it's a promo from the motion picture soundtrack Dragnet. And then Jason first on Clapton. And Chris asked about this in Troy. It's Helplessly in Love from Dragnet. It's a double-sided white label promo. Stuck73 wants That's Why They Call It the Blues. And next on Elton John was Debbie. Elton, Nikita's available if you want it. All right. These are in alphabetical order, so this should be fun to go through. First, we have Grateful Dead, self-titled. Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun. Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. Grateful Dead, In the Dark. And Grateful Dead, Built to Last. Those are all remasters. Grateful Dead, $33.99. That's a 50th anniversary remaster, 50th anniversary remaster, 50th anniversary remaster. This is just a remaster, not really an anniversary. And In the Dark is on silver vinyl. That's on silver vinyl, okay? We make sure Chris Bryant doesn't want New Edition. Make sure Chris Bryant doesn't want New Edition. If not, Troy wants it, okay? So that's that. We still got Great White Hook. This is a fairly new reissue on blue vinyl. Great White Hook, that's $33.99. George Harrison, the new 50th anniversary edition of Living in the Material World. That's $38.99. George Harrison Early Takes. George Harrison is $29.99. That's called Early Takes. So, Troy, you do get New Edition. That's so to Troy. We have Jimi Hendrix, Electric Lady Land. 2LP gatefold, very thick, sturdy jacket with a huge spine on this one. $36.99 on that. Sam Hunt is a Vinyl Me Please pressing of Montevello, $34.99. We have Grateful Dead Anthem. That is sold to George Burleson. Thank you. Grateful Dead sold. Also, we have Iced Earth. Iced Earth is Creatures of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name. That's a picture disc, $56.99. And Iced Earth, their self-titled album, Gray Vinyl, $46.99. So quick update. Tool, I'm making sure everybody has done. Final call, Mark Riley, one bid, $155. Promo on Gray Vinyl, an official, a real Tool record from the 90s. Final call, $155, Gray Vinyl. One side's VG, one side's EX. Led Zeppelin's at $56. Led Zeppelin's at $56. Now, Debbie, let me know if you want Elton John, Nikita. That's still available. Interpol, live at Third Man Records. Interpol is $29.99. Iron Angel, this is called Winds of War. Iron Angel is on Galaxy Colored Vinyl, $39.99. And then we got several Iron Maidens. Killers is $33. Number of the Beast is $33. Peace of Mind is $33. And Power Slaves $33. Also, Somewhere in Time. And then Live After Death is $44. Shinjitsu is $46. And The Final Frontier is $44. So lots of maidens there. Killers, Number, Peace, Power, Somewhere, Live, Shinjitsu, and Final Frontier. George Burleson also wants Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. And then Debbie passes on Elton John. That's the only one left from that last handful. New bid on Tool, Michael Remza, $160. Mark Riley, you're out. Now the Led Zeppelin boots at $60 with Daniel Bouzidin. This is Led Zeppelin. It's called The Last Farewell, Volume 2. This is Nebworth and BBC and other live performances. It's a lot of different source material. Led Zeppelin, EX edition. It includes some of the Nebworth tracks. That's at $60, okay? Anybody else in there? Just been trying to go through our ABC vinyl. Oh, I left out one thing. Jane's Addiction. Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, $33.99. And Jane's Addiction, Ritual de la Habitual. That's on Pearl Colored Vinyl, 2LP, $44.99. So Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead. Great White, George Harrison, Jimi Hendrix, Sam Hunt, Iced Earth, Interpol, Iron Angel, Iron Maiden, again, more Maiden. Jane's Addiction. Those are all available. If anybody wants anything, let me know. We're about to go through a Buy It Now Best Offer crate that was showed last night at midnight. Yes, this was showed last night at midnight, and we only went through it once. We're going to go through it again, and these are going to be Buy It Now or Best Offer, okay? These are Buy It Now or Best Offer. Let's go through these. This is going to be like new arrivals for a lot of y'all. Tool has new bids for $160. And then Michael, did somebody else bid? Because I don't see another bid, and you bid $170. Has anybody else bid on Led Zeppelin? There we go. There's new bids coming in now. 170, 173, Led Zeppelin 63. Let's go ahead and show another handful of 45s and then maybe some CDs back to back. Here are some more 45s. The first one we have is Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show, Sylvia's Mother. That's $9.99. War, Babyface, and Good Feeling. War's $9.99. New Edition, Is This the End? And that's another double-sided New Edition. Molly Hatchet promo, Satisfied Man, double-sided promo. Duran Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf. Willie Nelson and Neil Young, Are There Any More Real Cowboys? And then Wings, Good Night Tonight, and Getting Closer. Those are all $9.99 each, okay? We're going to go through this crate, buy it now or best offer. That means everything in here is BIN or best offer. I'm going to step up here. I desperately need a bottle of water. Let me go do that right quick. Boy, the heat's cranking up here up front, too. It's hot up front. All righty. Here we go. So the last thing I said was Tool, 160. Led Zeppelin 60, Tool 170, Led Zeppelin 63, Tool 175, Donna first on New Edition, Led Zeppelin 65, Tool out, Jason Jones first on Duran Duran, Chad next on Duran Duran, Derek Porter on Willie Nelson, that is sold to Derek Porter, Janie Green next on Duran Duran, Led Zeppelin 70, so that leaves Dr. Hook, Sylvia's Mother, War, promo, Molly Hatchet promo, and Wings, Good Night Tonight, and Getting Closer. Those are all available. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We're going to get a third auction going. Tool's the final call, though. Michael Rims is out. Mark Riley has that for $175. And now Led Zeppelin is at $70 with Daniel Buzide. And Edwin Blom's out. How about another Guns N' Roses? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Well, okay. Interesting. This is Guns N' Roses. Everybody's ASS is up for grabs. Okay. This is an unofficial from 1988. The first this is a 2 LP bootleg. The first LP is missing. The second LP is an audience recording of the set GNR played while performing with Motley Crue, while opening for Motley Crue in Knoxville at the Knoxville Civic Coliseum, which was November 17th, 1987. Some of these have sold for as much as $300 on PopSock. That means some of these have sold for as much as $300 on eBay. And there is an LP missing. The LP that's missing is Guns N' Roses Demos. So this is, the second disc is a live concert from Knoxville, right up I-40 from us, November 27th, 1987. Guns N' Roses, we're going to start that at $15. We're going to start that at $15, and that's going to go up for a $15 start, okay? Jason Thomas, not Jason Jones. Jason Thomas got Duran Duran. Jason, there's no telling how many times I've messed that up then. That means Jason Jones, you're going to get some stuff on your invoice on Monday that's probably not yours. Melanie will probably figure it out. I've been saying, make sure anytime I've said Jason Thomas, it's not, or anytime I said Jason Jones, it's supposed to be Jason Thomas. Oh boy. And then Mike Burson said Toll Recap. Toll Recap? Toll? Tool. Oh, Tool. Tool is a 93 U.S. original, promo only on gray vinyl. Promo only on gray vinyl. There's a new bid with Manish Puri at $175. That's a problem. The bid was already $175. Mark Riley has this for $175. One side's VG, one side's EX. That's a promo only, Tool Undertow. Tool Undertow, promo only, okay? Now, Led Zeppelin's still getting bids, and so is Guns N' Roses. The Molly Hatchet is called Satisfied Man. It's a double-sided promo in the original company sleeve. Molly Hatchet, double-sided promo. Okay, finally, we can get to this bin. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have, live from Midham, Canes, France, I don't know if I said that right, but this is Pat Metheny and B.B. King. This is $19.99 and the Dave Brubeck Quartet. These are buy it now or best offer. That is $19.99, and these are all BIN or best offer. One second. Everly Brothers, Stories We Couldn't Tell. The Everly Brothers is $14.99. Elvis, Guitar Man. Elvis Presley's $19.99. Manish is at $180 on Tool. Now Mark's out. Now Led Zeppelin's at $80. And now Guns N' Roses is at $25 of Robert Philippi. We have Steve Miller Band, Brave New World. Steve Miller Band is $24.99, Brave New World. Donna, I will see the Pat Metheny for $15. Also, Billy Joel and Innocent Man. These are buy it now or best offer. Billy Joel and Innocent Man, nice copy, $24.99. Art Garfunkel, Breakaway. Art Garfunkel is $14.99. That's Breakaway. Rockets, that's a self-titled album. Rockets is $14.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Donna gets the Pat Metheny B.B. King record for $15. The Best of Ted Nugent, Great Gonzo, Gold Stamp Promo. Nugent is $24.99. And we have Peter Frampton. Frampton Forgets the Words. That's a 2LP, $39.99. So Tool, now, Manish Puri has it for $180. The median on that thing on Discogs is $333. That's why I'm surprised it's not like it $200 or $300 right now. It's a final call for $180. It's a 93. One side's VG, one side's EX or better. Final call. I'm making sure everybody knew what was up for bid, how rare it is, and how expensive it is. It's a final call. Led Zeppelin is still getting bids. Led Zeppelin is still getting bids. It's at 78 and now 80. Okay? Daniel's out. I'm about to tell you what Guns N' Roses is one more time. First is Paul S. put BJ 19. That's Billy Joel. Sell that for $19 to Paul S. Brian DeLeon got Ted Nugent for $20. Then DK. The Grateful Deads you got are 50th anniversary remasters. I don't know anything about being them expanded. They were remasters. I don't think they're expanded. They're just new remasters. I've never seen anything expanded. Okay? Billy Joel's already sold. Continuing, we have Spankin' Our Gang, Like to Get to Know You. Spankin' Our Gang is $19.99. The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Never My Love, $14.99. We have ELO, Face the Music. Great titles in here. We went through these last night at midnight. That's why I'm going through them again. I thought, well, we'll go ahead and knock them out. EX $22.99 on ELO and Santana Moonflower. That's EX edition, $17.99. Santana Moonflower, EX edition, $17.99. All right, I'm done on Tool, and now we're all done on Tool. Manish Puri, that's sold to you for $180. Make sure everybody was done on that one. Manish got that for $180. I think that's only the first time I've ever had that, and that's sold for $180. That's gone, and now we have Led Zeppelin is a final call. One more time on this one. It's a bootleg. It's BBC, it's other live performances, and songs from Nebworth. It is a 2LP EX, a VG minus cover, because there's seam splits with tape repair. Guns N' Roses is technically missing a disc. This is supposed to be a 2LP bootleg. This is, the disc that's included is Live in Knoxville. The other disc is missing, which is demos. So you got the full Knoxville concert here. VG condition, it's in shrink, and Guns N' Roses is a final call to Robert Philippi for $25. Okay? Next new comment was Gary Wellman on Steve Miller for $20. Sold. Okay? And thought they were expanded. You can put these back. No, these were not expanded. These say 50th anniversary remaster. They're single LPs, $33.99. I hadn't seen expandeds. I don't know if they, unless they're maybe something from a long time ago, but I've never seen those in stock. And then Santana 12 GNR 27. Okay, so James Rayner, I'm going to sell you Santana for $12. New auctions coming up as soon as I show Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, VG $9.99, and the Rolling Stones Undercover. That's in shrink with Hype EX $27.99, okay? And then Led Zeppelin is officially sold then. We can sell that. Led Zeppelin is sold to Edwin Blom for $80. Edwin Blom gets that for $80. Okay, now, here we go. But if anybody's looking for the Grateful Dead category, I've got a big chunk, or discography. I do have a big chunk of it over there in stock, as you just seen. Okay, now, we have Guns N' Roses at $32. New bidders on that. Steve Vai has already sold. Kiss is going up for auction. No, it doesn't have Kissing Time. No Kissing Time. That's a good thing. I went like, no, it doesn't have Kissing Time, which means it's a good thing. No Kissing Time. Company Inner Sleeve, still in shrink wrap, VG Plus. Here we go. So this is Kiss, self-titled debut, still in shrink wrap. No Kissing Time. This sticker here will probably come off pretty easily. We hadn't attempted, but it's just like one of those old yard sale type stickers, as I call them. 74 U.S. Pittman. No Kissing Time. Company Inner Sleeve. A solid VG Plus. This is OG Kiss with the deleted track Kissing Time, the first run. Not on the jacket, not on the label. This thing still has the original price tag. From 1974, we have Kiss's debut, OG, $95 start, still in the shrink wrap. Let the bidding begin. Edwin, you have bid against yourself on Guns N' Roses. Edwin has Guns N' Roses at $32. Robert's out, John Dodd's out. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. This is EX edition $12.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Police, Zenyatta Mondatta. The Police is EX. The Police was EX $27.99. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, EX $12.99. Rolling Stones, Larry Smith, I'll sell that to you for $20 if you want it. $2 bump and it's yours. The Very Best of the Everly Brothers, that's VG $9.99. Let's go through another handful of 45s. The next handful of 45s I have for you are coming your way right now. And the first thing we have here is Neil Diamond, Brother Love's Traveling Salvation Show, a promo, $9.99. John Anderson, Low Dog Blues and Girl for You. That's country John Anderson. Huey Lewis, Walking on a Thin Line, The Only One, Huey Lewis. Eric Burden and The Animals, Monterey, Ain't That So, in the original sleeve. Chubby Checker, The Twist, and Lodi Low, and Max Frost and the Troopers, Shapes of Things to Come, and Free Lovin' in the Tower sleeve. Those are all $9.99, just FYI. Back up at the top, we have Guns N' Roses, was at $32 of Edwin Blom. Kiss is at $100. Kiss is at $125. Guns N' Roses is at $35. Edwin Blom, you're out. I guess because you bid $35 and then you said you bid against yourself. Now he bid $35. And now Edwin's at $36. And now Kiss is at $125. And now the Police is sold for $22 to Thomas Clark. And now the Rolling Stones is sold for $20 to Larry Smith. And now Kiss is at $130. Now Guns N' Roses at $38. Now Kiss is at $140. Now Guns N' Roses is at $40. And we have Mocha is only Ron Contour. Ron Contour. 2001 Hip Hop, that's sealed, $19.99. George Burleson wants the Neil Diamond promo for $9.99. That's so to George Burleson. LA's own Billy the Kid presents the Saloon Music LP featuring Defari. That is sealed for $19.99. Ron Contour. And then we have Wise Men, Hometown Heroes, more hip hop, $19.99. And that is sealed for $9.99. And Radar Ellis, Sambo Song 3 Steps, 2006 hip hop, that's sealed for $9.99. So the 45 still left. Max Frost, Chubby Checker, Eric Burden, The Animals, Huey Lewis, and John Anderson. Those are going right there. Also, we have The Boyfriend, Ann Rogers and Sandy Wilson's. That's a soundtrack. That is sealed, $9.99. And our next auction is going up right now. And this next auction is going to be Hawkwind. Oh boy. This is the 1972 U.S. U.S. all-disc pressing. Hawkwind, 1972. It is in VG condition. It has some cover damage. This cover is worn just right off the bat because it's got like one of these little pocket inserts here. Still a desirable record here from Hawkwind. The vinyl's in VG, and we're going to put it up for a $20 start. $20 start on Hawkwind. $20 start on Hawkwind. Does it fold out again? Yeah, it folds out like that. Look at that. They have very cool jackets. There's Hawkwind. Hawkwind's going up for a $20 start. It does not have the booklet. It's a 72 US, and we're going to put this up for a $20 start. Hawkwind, In Search of Space. VG minus cover, VG vinyl. Hawkwind's a $20 start. All right. Lots of activity on Kiss and Guns N' Roses. The last thing I said on Guns N' Roses was Nick Bergeron at 38. Kiss 145, Kiss 150, another 150, another 150. Guns N' Roses 45, Guns N' Roses 46, Kiss 175. Nick Bergeron on JA. J and then JA. J and then JA. Was that a single? Yeah, that was John Anderson. That is sold to Nick Bergeron. And now we have cut outtakes from Hollywood's greatest musicals. And this is sealed for $19.99. And we have Oliver Twist, Charles Dickens. That is sealed for $9.99. Gwen Verdon as Sweet Charity. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, The Music of Spring. This is sealed for $9.99. That's a compilation. Alan White, as in Alan White from Yes. That is sealed for $19.99. And The Best of Nancy Wilson. That was sealed for $29.99. Guns N' Roses is at $46. Nick Bergeron, you've been outbid. Hawkwind is a $20 start. As of right now, there's no bids on Hawkwind. And then Kiss is a 1974 U.S. original OG first pressing with no kissing time. Still in the original shrink with the hype sticker. It has the original Casablanca inner sleeve. And then here is the jacket. This is, the disc is in VG Plus condition, which is a conservative grade. It's around, I'm agreeing with the VG Plus, but it could go EX on side 2. We're going to call it VG Plus. What does the jacket look like? The jacket's in shrink wrap. The shrink wrap's nice. I mean, it just has a little bit of wear right there and there on the shrink, which is luckily on the shrink and not on the jacket. And there's no rips or creases. It's a nice copy. Alan White is still sealed. I'm not for sure. It's still sealed, Derek. Guns N' Roses at 50. Kiss is at 185. Final call. If you want to bet on Hawkwind, we're about to sell it for a $20 buy it now unless someone locks in a bid. Everything in here is buy it now best offer, including Robert Shaw Coracle, Great Love Songs and Ballads, sealed for $9.99. Sammy Smith was sealed for $9.99. Sugarloaf, a nice clean copy. Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady. That's nice for $9.99. And then we have Live, Hotels, Motels, and Roadshows. That's a 2LP Capricorn compilation, $29.99. More 45s. We have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Mr. Bojangles. Neil Diamond, and the singer sings his songs until it's time for you to go. Chicago, Look Away. That is Diana Ross. Muscles, Picture Sleeve. We have Jocelyn Brown, Egomaniac, and John Cafferty, Hearts on Fire from Rocky IV. Those are all $9.99. All right, now Phil Freeman, you're first on Sugarloaf, but if you want it, it'll be sticker price. If not, Jason Hughes wants it. Let me know on that one. Hawkwind does have a bid for $20, so that's going to sell. Now Kiss is at $215. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? Edwin's out. Nick Bergeron has it for $50. All these are $9.99. Debbie Winstead got Diana Ross. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. We have Live for $25. That's sold to Sandy Villa for $25. And then Phil, let me know on Sugarloaf. That's pending to you. Stuck got JC for John Cafferty for $9.99. Debbie Winstead, you're next on that. Now Kiss is at $227. Guns N' Roses is a bootleg. It's missing a disc. It's called everybody's ASS is up for grabs. The disc that's here, is in VG condition. It's a live concert from Knoxville, 1987, when they opened for Motley Crue. So it's missing a disc, but the disc that's there is from Knoxville, live. It's at $50. It's a final call. Guns N' Roses is a bootleg unofficial. This is a bootleg unofficial from 1988. Jason can have it. So Jason Hughes, you get the Sugarloaf. That is so due. Nobody else on these. Let's put those away. And now Kiss is at $227. Michael Butler, you get Hawkwind for $20. I do have Nirvana. I've got something over here, Nirvana. Let's see what we have. And before I put up anything else, let me sell that to Michael Butler. Wow, Hawkwind, just $20. And let me go ahead and grab a new batch of some of these really good-looking CDs in here. Let me grab this stack right down here. These CDs are $9.99, okay? Here's a quick handful. These are all $9.99. This is Toadies. This is Hell Below and Stars Above. Toadies is $9.99. The Ramones, Brain Drain. We have Reagan's Youth, a collection of pop classics. Reagan's Youth. Black Flag, Everything Went Black. And Black Flag, Damaged. Those are all $9.99. Okay, I haven't done AC/DC or the other one. So here we go. Gordon Lightfoot. Yeah, I'm going to read these titles one more time. I forgot to show that for Greg. Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, VG Condition, $9.99. All those discs, all those CDs was $9.99. Guns N' Roses. I'm about to sell it when I come back. And we have Kiss at $244. Here we have it. So let's see what the Nirvana is. I have a feeling it's a reissue or a bootleg, but I could be wrong. It's a 180-gram reissue. I'll go ahead and run it, though. And we have AC/DC. Folks, 2 new auctions coming up because I am selling Guns N' Roses. This is sold Guns N' Roses, and this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $50. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $50. Now, like Laura said, some of these had sold for as much as $300. I have a feeling if this thing was complete, it probably would have got up there. Now, let's go ahead and introduce AC/DC first. This is a 1980 Australia reissue. 1980. It has the original Australian cover. This album was only officially released in Australia and New Zealand. AC/DC TNT. Here it's known as High Voltage. AC/DC TNT, 1980 Australian, VG Plus with the alternate cover. We're not too familiar with that, right? $55 start. Kiss, Mike Torrey's out. El Terrible has it for $244. Final call on Kiss. And Nirvana, In Utero, is a 2015 180-gram, Back to Black, reissue, remaster, $25 start. It may just be a reissue. I don't know if that's actually a remaster. That is a $25 start. Okay, James Rayner on Toadies. That's sold to James Rayner. Nick Bargeron on the Ramones. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. The CDs that's left is Reagan Youth, Black Flag, and Black Flag. Now, I'm going to take my big stack of miscellaneous stuff here I've sold. I'm going to go ahead and take it over here in the operations room before we have a disaster with it, because it's a huge stack of sold CDs and 45s. I'm going to go ahead and set them. Whoop, they've took away my table. I'll set them right over here then. Looks like we've moved the comics. The comics have been moved. I don't know what goes on here half the time until I show up and I see everything's been moved. Brian says they're moving all kinds of stuff. Moving out. Billy Joel. Okay? And we have Nirvana at $25. And let's go ahead and sell Kiss. Kiss is sold to El Terrible Torio for $244. I knew that one would be popular. That is sold. Okay? Now, Nirvana has a bid. And Noah said he'd give $15 for the 2 Black Flags. Let's go ahead and sell that to Noah. But 2 Black Flags are sold, and now AC/DC is getting bids. So, time for new stuff. Trying to go through a lot of CDs tonight, and the 45s that's been prepared. First, let me put these right there. That's a sold crate. And let's bring over a new one. I'm trying to go through the alphabet over here tonight. That way I can put in a big order because I've been selling some stuff. And since we got some Kiss buyers going, our Kiss buyers on. This will probably be a great crate to go through right now. Let me move this one out of the way. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Nirvana is a 2015, 180 gram. Nirvana is a 2015, 180 gram. You can tell some people just got back on the chat. They see a Nirvana record, and it's like, oh my goodness, what is that? Tell me more. Final call, one bid for $25. AC/DC's at 67. First thing we're going to do is put up another new auction. I still got Otis Redding, Black Moth Super Rainbow, Arctic Monkeys, Van Halen, Led Zeppelin, Tears for Fears, Van Halen, Joe Satriani. Let's do that. Somebody just asked for it. Joe Satriani is a 1986 USOG steel and shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and let's put this up for a $25 start. It does have a clip corner. Joe Satriani, Not of This Earth. That's going up for a $25 start. So very quickly in here, let's go through these, and I'm going to tell you what we have. These are on prices marked, sticker price. We have Jello Biafra with DOA. That's on yellow vinyl. Last Scream of the Missing Neighbors. Jello is $36.99. Also, we have Jethro Tull, Stand Up. Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, pressed at RTI, $64.99. Jamie Johnson, Midnight Gasoline. Jamie Johnson's $33.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance is $29.99. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, $34.99 for Toby Keith. This is Kill Switch Engage, Atonement. Teal Blue Marble Vinyl, Kill Switch Engage, $39.99. King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King, 200 gram, $33.99. King's X, Ear Candy, $39.99. Kiss, Destroyer, $33.99. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, $33.99. Kiss, Lick It Up. Kiss, Psycho Circus, both of those are $33.99. Kiss, Unmasked, $36.99. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $36.99. Kiss, Alive 3, $49.99. Kiss, Ace Frehley solo album. Kiss, Gene Simmons solo album. Ace is $33, Gene is $34. Kiss, Ace Frehley picture disc. Kiss, Peter Criss picture disc. Kiss, Paul Stanley picture disc. Kiss, Gene Simmons picture disc. Paul Stanley, Soul Station, $39.99. Let's go back up to the top and let's update where we're at on our auctions. AC/DC is at 70 with Bobblehead Todd. That's a 1980 Australian. Bobblehead Todd has it for $60. Everybody else is out. Final call. Nirvana just got one bid to my knowledge. Nobody else bid. C. Thomas bid 27. That means that Ashley, you're out. C. Thomas bid 27. Joe Satriani had bids for 33, 25, 33, and then 30. No, wait a minute. C. Thomas put 27, and then, See, I think you outbid against yourself on Nirvana. Satriani's at 33. Robert W. wants King Crimson. I have another one. Hawkwind sold just one bid for $20. I can't believe it. Hawkwind sold just one bid for $20. El Terrible has Kiss, El Terrible has AC/DC at 67. You bid before, and then Bobbleheads was for less, so I didn't even scroll up high enough. El Terrible has it for 67. David Polkey wants Kiss, Cycle Circus. Sold. Now AC/DC's at 75. And then Nirvana's at 28, Nirvana 29. Info on AC/DC, info on Nirvana. Info on AC/DC, what is a Nirvana? AC/DC has a new bid, Nirvana has a new bid. And let me just reintroduce all those. Okay, so we sold King Crimson and Kiss out of there. Anybody else, I'm going to go ahead and swap out. We have El Terrible Torio wants the Peter Criss picture disc. Okay, that's sold El Terrible Torio. Now, let's go down the line here, because not only do I need to reintroduce these, but I think I need to figure out who is in line. Auction number 1 is AC/DC TNT. This is a 1980 Australian reissue. VG Plus condition, TNT. That's how it was released in Australia and New Zealand. Gatefold. Hadn't even got to show it to you really. Very cool. The high bid on this record is $79 with El Terrible Toreo. Everybody else is out. Nirvana is called In Utero. This is a 2015 180-gram reissue. A 2015 180-gram reissue. Black vinyl. Not an OG. Not on colored vinyl. We had a colored vinyl OG about a month ago. It sold for about $700. This is at $35 with C. Thomas. Joe Satriani is called Not of This Earth. Joe Satriani is an OG VG Plus in shrink wrap. R.K. Tucker has it for $37. Does have a clip corner. Somebody offered $5 for Reagan Youth. I'll do it for $7. Now, I think we're caught up. That was a crate of new sealed LPs in alphabetical order. Just wanted to run through those right quick. Jello Biafra, Jethro Tull, Jamie Johnson, Judas Priest, Toby Keith, Kill Switch, King's X, Kiss, 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 lots of Kiss, and then Paul Stanley, and I didn't finish. We have LL Cool J, Bad, $33.99, LL Cool J, The Force, $34, and Larkin Poe's new album, Bloom, one copy left on black vinyl, $33.99. H. Thomas or Thomas H. gets the Reagan Youth CD for $7. Okay? Let's put that crate right over there. And we're about to go through some more 45s. I got lots of CDs and 45s marked for tonight, but I have another ABC crate. I took the miscellaneous on the comic book table. Okay? Here we go. AC/DC. Everybody done? El Terrible has it for $79. El Terrible has it for $79. Final call. Nirvana's at $39. Joe Satriani's at $38. Let's go through some 45. So typically John would have 3, 4, sometimes 5 crates of new vintage. Today he worked on 45. So kind of in between crates, I'm showing 45s. It's about the same as me showing new vintage stuff because that's what he worked on today. We have like 500 45s to go through instead of like 500 vintage priced LPs. I've got stacks of like this galore. Here's Paul Hardcastle, 19. Murray Head, these are all $9.99. Murray Head, One Night in Bangkok. Nancy Sinatra, How Does That Grab You? Joe Cocker, Edge of a Dream. John Schneider, Them Good Old Boys Are Bad. George Benson, Turn Your Love Around. Toto's a promo, I'll Supply the Love, double-sided promo. And Pat Benatar, Hit Me With Your Best Shot, picture sleeve. Hit Me With Your Best Shot, picture sleeve. Those are all $9.99. Okay? First thing we have here is the last thing I just said was Nirvana 39, Joe Satriani 38, Nirvana 40, new bid on AC/DC at 80, and then Murray Head is sold to Derek Porter. That's sold to Derek Porter for $9.99. And then Donna put PH for Paul Hardcastle. That's sold to Donna. And then we have Chad King on M. And if that's for Murray Head, you're second. Debbie got Pat Benatar. And Laura has new vintage stuff about to be delivered. Let's go through this crate. Everything in here is new and sealed, alphabetical order. We have Led Zeppelin, self-titled, 33. Led Zeppelin 2, Led Zeppelin 3, Led Zeppelin 4, and Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. Those are all 180-gram remasters. Their first 5 albums, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Houses, $33.99. Gimme Back My Bullets is $29, Leonard Skinner. Also, Leonard Skinner, Last of a Dying Breed, 2000 gold vinyl, expanded with 4 bonus tracks, $49.99. Leonard Skinner Analog Productions, Nothing Fancy, 2 LP, $64.99. That is $64.99. El Terrible Toreo. El Terrible Toreo, are you done on AC/DC? The most recent high bid was $80. $80. And before that, El Terrible Toreo had it for $79. Now it's at $80. Nirvana is a final call to Brandon Lack. Brandon Lack has it for $40. And Joe Satriani's at $38 with Rich Krulak. I'm assuming R.K. Tucker, you're done. Okay? We have Madness, or excuse me, we have Mad Season. That is a 2 LP, $39.99. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God, red vinyl, $29.99. Dave Matthews Band, Crash Into Me. Chris Bellman, Bernie Grumman Mastering, 2 LP, $36.99. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin', $39.99. Brian May, Back to the Light. Brian May of Queen, his solo album. Megadeth, Hammersmith Odeon. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. And Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What. That's a bootleg unofficial. And then Rust in Peace and So Far are $36.99 each. Okay, before I go any further, the next thing I have is new auctions, okay? Joe Satriani is sold. Joe Satriani is sold to Rich Kulak for $38. $38. We're about to go through some new stuff and some discount vintage. I was just on a mission to go through all these crates over here so I could condense them and show them all again. And we're doing that, and I'm almost done with this one. And now we're done with that auction. That's sold to Brandon Lack for $40, and AC/DC is sold to Robert Phillippe for $80. All new auctions are coming up right now. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? And the last few things I have in here was Merciful Fate, self-titled on Bone Vinyl, $39. Merciful Fate Melissa on Thunderstorm colored vinyl, $39.99. And then Metallica, Master of Puppets and Justice for All, the Black Album, Hardwired, S&M, and Garage Days Revisited. And those are 33, 44, 34, 33, 69, and 33. And that is all, that's L through ME. That's Led Zeppelin through Metallica. Led Zeppelin's 1, 2, 3, 4. Skinner's, Mad Season, Manson, Dave Matthews, Brian May, Megadeth, Merciful Fate, and Metallica. Those are all in stock and ready to go. Our next auction is going up right now, and our next auction is going to be the Velvet Underground, and let's go ahead and do another Guns N' Roses. That might have been the artist of the night. Them and Van Halen. Here we go. 2 new auctions. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. I'm going to put those that didn't sell right there. And let's bring over a new one, shall we? Right now. Here we go. Without further ado. And I'll go through that one next. About to go through something over here. Did Paul have me another crate? I may have another crate over here from Paul I didn't go through yet. No, I've already went through that one. No, I think I've gone through everything. There's so much records here behind me. Sometimes I don't know what I have and have not gone through, honestly. Sometimes I'm very confused. Let me find this next crate here. Is it this one? Let's see what we have here. Let me see what's in here. Steve Miller. I kind of remember those. Let's see here. Remember those. What is this Japanese crate on? Aha. I think we just recently showed those. We did. And then we have these. I don't know if we've been through these a second time. Maybe. I don't recall going through the front ones a second time. Oh, that's maybe why I have a sticky note there. That might be why I have a sticky note there. Let me see what's going on here with these. I think that might be, let's just go through them all. I may have been through the back ones. Yeah, I think I've went through these back ones, buy it now, best offer. But I haven't went through these front ones, buy it now, best offer. So let's do that. And I'm about to really start going through the 45s and CDs because that is like the other third part of the show, okay? It's like we have all these 45s to go through, so I better start going through them. Let's go ahead and get our next auctions going. This is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Guns N' Roses is a 1987 U.S. original. Now, it's not the original cover, but it's pretty much the same disc and mastering as the one with that cover, right? This is an US 87 specialty OG, EX condition with the original under sleeve, in shrink. There's a couple pieces of tape on the shrink to keep it attached. $55 start. And then, we don't get too many of these, and this is OG, nice. A very desirable album. We don't get OGs too often at all. The Velvet Underground, loaded, in shrink wrap. This is a 1970 US PRC Richmond OG. It does have the company inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's an $85 start. $85 start. There's the original under sleeve, the Velvet Underground loaded. $85 start. That's now up for bid, okay? I'm going to go ahead and grab these next 45s right here. Let me grab some more to add to it. And then this crate I'm about to go through is buy it now best offer. I'm probably going to show 45s, then go through these buy it now best offer, then show some 45s, etc., okay? So our first one here is Paul McCartney, So Bad. We have Al Green, You Know and I Know, and that's a double-sided promo. Survivor, Is This Love, and Can't Let You Go. Also Super Bowl Shuffle, Hank Williams Jr., Hamburger Steak Holiday Inn, and Pride's Not Hard to Swallow. And then Hank Williams Jr., a promo, Yellow Label, Your Love's One Thing, I Walked Out on Heaven, and the Doobie Brothers, You Belong to Me. Those are all $9.99, okay? Those are all available, $9.99. Next thing we have GNR 57, GNR 57, GNR 60. Velvet Underground's an $85 start. First record here is Against All Odds soundtrack. That's in VG condition. $9.99. Elvis for LP fans only. A 68 Indianapolis press. $47.99 for LP fans only. Zager and Evans, $25.25. $14.99 is the price. The Working Girls soundtrack's $24.99. This is Jay and the Americans, Wild Wild Winter soundtrack, along with the Beau Brummels, the Astronauts. That's $19.99. Rare Earth, Get Ready, with the dice-shaped cover there. VG Plus, $34.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band Windows, that's $24.99. So the first thing I have here is GNR 57, GNR 60. Adam Bullock on Super Bowl. That's sold to Adam Bullock for $9.99. Carla, you get Survivor for $9.99. Tommy, you were second on Super Bowl Shuffle. Guns N' Roses 58, Guns N' Roses 61, Guns N' Roses 61, and Velvet Underground 85. Everything in here is buy it now best offer, including the Blues Project Archetypes, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, VG Plus, $24.99. John Lodge, Natural Avenue, and Justin Hayward, Songwriter. Those are both $14.99. No condition notes. Annie, Feeling Good with Annie, that's $19.99. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express is $19.99. Aztec Two-Step, $14.99. And Bobby Fuller 4, I Fought the Law. Those are typically check condition records. That one's pretty nice at $49.99. Let me grab another handful right over here. These are all $9.99. And I have the following. Polk Salad Annie. That is $9.99. Polk Salad Annie. Also, we have Debbie Harry with Picture Sleeve, Backfired. How about the Bangles? It's just another Manic Monday. Here is DJ Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince, Girls Ain't Nothing But Trouble. The Shadows of Night, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, in a picture sleeve. And I got a couple quick auctions here too. I got a couple quick auctions to do. These are all $9.99. All righty, so quick update on what's going on with the auction block. Guns N' Roses is a 1987 U.S. Specialty OG with the original inner sleeve, still in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in EX condition. John Reniski has it for $65. The Velvet Underground is an OG 1970 PRC Richmond press. Covers in shrink wrap. Vinyl's in VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It just has one bid, and we're moving it to a final call. Michael Butler, $85. Michael Butler, $85. Now, the first claim was Teresa on the Bengals. It's just another Manic Monday. That's sold to Teresa. These are $9.99. George Burleson on Polk Salad Annie. Guns N' Roses 65. Adam on DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. That's sold to Adam. Bob Panosiak got the Shadows. Chad, you put B, and that must have been already sold. And then John, you were next on Shadows. Debbie Harry still available for $9.99. Moving on, this crate's buy it now or best offer. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. It's actually on virgin vinyl. When you hold it up to the light, it turns brown. $44.99. And we have Andy Kim. Andy Kim is $9.99. How did we ever get this way? Okay, now, I think this stuff's only been shown once. It's never been shown buy it now best offer. I think we've been through those a few times, so if anybody wants to make an offer, go ahead. Might be the last time you see them before I put them up front, okay? So next thing we have here is Little Milton. We're going to make it. Little Milton is sealed, $29.99. Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range, sealed $14.99. Lamont Cranston Band, Shakedown, sealed for $9.99, and Roomful of Blues is sealed $14.99. Next auction, this is Rush, Limelight, and YYZ in the original Mercury sleeve. Don't see a Rush single too often. Rush is going up for a $10 start. Rush is going up for a $10 start. Sugar Pie de Santo down in the basement. That is sealed for $29.99. We have Somebody Loan Me a Dime. Fenton Robinson. Fenton Robinson is sealed $29.99. And Angela Strahill Band, Soul Shake. That is sealed for $9.99. Are we done on Velvet Underground? It looks like we are. Nobody else bid. Somebody asked, so let's sell that to Michael Butler. Wow, some of those had sold. VG Plus copies usually sell on Discogs for $150 to $200. Michael, you just got a Velvet Underground OG and shrink wrap for half price. Nice pickup. Y'all just saw an auction sell for half price. That is sold to Michael Butler for $85. Can't believe that one. Rush is at 10. Rush is at 10. Rush is at 12. We have an offer on LM for 22. That's Little Milton. Donna, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 22. Thank you. We have King Biscuit Boy. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, Steve Nardella, It's All About Rock and Roll. That's sealed for $9.99. Gene Phillips and his Rhythm Aces, I Like 'Em Fat. That's sealed for $19.99. And the Manish Boys, Satellite Rock, sealed $9.99. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? John Kaiser has it for $67. Everybody else is out. John Kaiser has it for $67. Rush has a high bid with Jason Hughes at $12. If you're not Jason Hughes, you don't have the high bid. King Biscuit Boy is sold to Larry Drish. He said King Biscuit Boy details. It's sealed, $24.99, self-titled. Sealed, $24.99, self-titled. This is called I Didn't Give a DAMN If Whites Bought It. Magic Slim, Eddie Clearwater, Lee Jackson. That is sealed for $19.99. Troubles, Otis Rush. That is sealed for $24.99. And Dusty Broom Blues Band, Shuffle Makes You Money. That is sealed for $29.99. Next auction's going up right now, and that is Van Halen. That is Dreams, a 12-inch single from the UK. Van Halen's a 1986 UK OG single. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Van Halen, Dreams, Extended, and Inside. Very cool. A 12-inch single. Van Halen's going up for a $20 start. Larry Drish is sold on King Biscuit Boy. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to Larry. And then we have Otis at 19, Otis at 20. Otis Rush. Brian, it's yours if you want it. It's $20. Rod Brian was second. And then we have No Peace of Mind, The Crew. This is sealed for $14.99. No Peace of Mind, The Crew, $14.99. And BCB Band by invitation only. That is sealed for $24.99. And Take a Greyhound Bus and Ride. This is sealed, $14.99. So Brian DeLeon does want Otis Rush. That's sold to Brian for $20. Guns N' Roses got a new bid. Paul S. bid $68. John Kaiser, you're out. Paul S. bid $68. Rush is an OG single of Limelight and YYZ from Moving Pictures. From Moving Pictures, an original single. I don't get that very often. We still have a high bid of $12, and it's still at $12, and now it's a final call. It's on the clock. Jason has had it for 3 minutes for $12. I'm about to sell it. And now Van Halen has a bid for $20, and then we have Rod Brian on Greyhound. Greyhound. I feel like I read that. This one right here. That's sold to Rod Brian. Now Rush is at $20. What was Rush was $20? I'm kind of confused. I think Greg bid $20. I'm not for sure, though. No. Maybe not. There's a lot of bids coming in. I'm still studying them. I think it's at 15 now. And then Van Halen just has one bid with Grant Peltzer for 20. Final call on Van Halen. Peter Frampton, EX Edition, $22.99. Weather Report, Heavy Weather. Weather Report was EX $22.99. The Birds, Untitled. The Birds is VG Condition $9.99. The top seam does have some splitting. The Trogs, Live on Air, Volume 2. That's sealed for $29.99. The Doors, in mono. This is a 2009 mono reissue, sealed, $49.99. And Tell Me What You're Gonna Do, James Brown, The Famous Flames, 2018. That's sealed for $29.99. John Kaiser is at 70 on Guns N' Roses. Paul S., you're out. It's at $70 with John Kaiser. I'm about to sell it. Rush is at $17. Van Halen's a final call for $20. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $29.99. A very nice copy. That's called Raised with the inner sleeve. John Reniski's out on Rush. John Reniski's out on Guns N' Roses. Is Jaco Pastorius on Weather Report. Zabinal is. There's somebody that says Pastorius. There he is. Yes, he's on that one. Also, Foghat Live in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Foghat Live. And we have Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Nice looking record there, $19.99. Ashley Stanley on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Cameron Lingefeld wants the Doors in mono. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Highway 101 is sealed, $9.99. And Eagles Hotel California, $34.99. Eagles Hotel California, $34.99. Who got Otis Rush? Brian DeLeon did. All right, so Grant Peltzer, you were the only bidder on Van Halen. That sold you for $20. A Van Halen just slipped through, minimum bid. That sold for $20. Let's put that away. Rush is a final call, or just got a new bid. Let me rephrase that. $18. George Burleson said sold, and that was on Weather Report. That sold to George Burleson. And we have Rush at $18. Guns N' Roses is at $71. John Kaiser's out. Paul S. has it for $71. John Kaiser, you have been outbid. I feel like one of y'all just need to go ahead and bid 100. That would move it a lot faster. RT, Robin Trower, that is sold to the Montana Project. Rush is at 19. It's going to get there anyway. Y'all are going to get there eventually anyway. Here is the Almond Brothers. Eat a Peach. It's a gatefold, or excuse me, it's a non-gatefold red polydor pressing. That's Eat a Peach, $34.99 for the Almond Brothers band. Cream, this is $34.99 for Cream. Guns N' Roses is at $75 with John Kaiser. Young Holton Limited, Mellow Dreamin'. Paul S., you've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. The Moody Blues, The Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is $19.99. Very clean copy with the booklet. $19.99 on the Moody Blues. Rush is at $19. Let me grab another handful of 45s over here, okay? Here are more 45s. These are all $9.99. Here we go. And we have, man, we got some cool looking stuff here. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. So we'll do that one, that one. We'll do that one, that one, that one. Okay. Here we go. So here's some more 45s. These are really good ones here for $9.99. First, Wings, Mull of Kintyre. That's Paul McCartney, $9.99. Chuck Berry, Sweet Little 16. Carl Perkins, Lend Me Your Comb. And Glad All Over. Arlene, Marty Stewart. Night Train, Buddy Morrow, EP cardboard picture sleeve. BOC, Dancing in the Ruins, a double-sided white label promo. Paper Lace, The Night That Chicago Died, and Area Code 615, Stone Fox Chase. Those are all $9.99. Back up to the top, Guns N' Roses got a new bid for $75. Paul S. bid $76. John Kaiser, you're out. Paul has it for $76. One of y'all go ahead and bid $100 and we'll wrap it up. Rush has a new bid for $19 with Greg Hubers. Rush has a new bid for $19. Jason's out. Chris Bryant's out. Michael Butler wants Cream. That's sold to Michael Butler. Guns N' Roses, $76. John Reniski got Wings, Mull of Kintyre. That's sold to John for $9.99. Debbie second. Robin Trower still available. The price on Robin Trower is $19.99. Robin Trower did sell. Who bought it? Did somebody buy it? Did somebody buy Robin Trower earlier? I think somebody bought it earlier. Yeah, Montana Project bought it. It's already sold. And then we have next Larry Smith on the Carl Perkins Son. That is sold for $9.99. Paul S., you've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. It's at $80. You've been outbid. We still got Chuck Berry. These are all $9.99. Some cool UK stuff here. UK, Area Code 615. UK Paper Lace. Blows to Colts, a promo. Buddy Morrow EP. Marty Stewart picture sleeved. And we have Chuck Berry, Sweet Little 16. And Reelin' and Rockin'. Good stuff there. Chuck Berry is sold to John Reniski. Jen Cass got BOC. That's sold to Jen Cass. That's a promo. And these are all still available for $9.99. Guns N' Roses at 82. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Go ahead and bet 100 and we'll wrap that thing up. We have Rush Limelight. This is now sold to Greg Hubers, and this is officially sold for $19. Rush is sold to Greg for $19. Our next single is a double-sided promo of Boston, Don't Look Back. Boston, Don't Look Back. It's a double-sided promo, 1979 original. Very cool on the company sleeve, orange and white. That is going to be a $10 start. Boston, Don't Look Back. Next is Larry Smith on Marty Stewart. That is sold to Larry Smith for $9.99. John Kaiser bid 90 on Guns N' Roses. Paul S., just go ahead and bid 100 and we'll wrap this thing up. It's at $90. Next thing we have is going up for auction right now. This is the Ramones, Road to Ruin. It is an OG, but it's low grade. It's a VG minus copy. This is a 1978 U.S. Winchester OG, original under sleeve, VG minus condition. It's in VG minus condition. $15 start. It does have the original under sleeve. The Ramones is going up for a $15 start. Anybody else want anything in this bin? Guns N' Roses at 90 with John Kaiser. Now it's at 100 with Paul S. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Just go ahead and bid 125 and we'll wrap this thing up. Paul S. has it for $100. I don't know if I'm going to go through this crate in detail, but I am going to hit some highlights. We still got Against All Odds, Elvis, Zager and Evans, Working Girl soundtrack, Wild Wild Winter, Charlie Daniels, Rare Earth, Blues Project, CSNY, John Lodge, Justin Hayward, Annie, Brian Auger, Aztec Moose, Two Step, Bobby Fuller, Elton John, Andy Kim, Roy Rogers, Lamont Cranston Band, Roomful of Blues, Sugar Pie, Fenton Robinson, Andrew Stayhill, Steve Nardala, Gene Phillips, Manish Boys, That Record, Dusty Broom, No Peace of Mind, BCB, Peter Frampton, Birds, Trogs, James Brown, Foghat, Highway 101, Eagles, Allman Brothers, Young Colts Unlimited, and the Moody's is sold to J.J. Wilson. He's out. Paul S., $100 on the Guns N' Roses. Final call, 1987 U.S. Specialty, original on sleeve in shrink wrap, EX. I told y'all a half hour ago, first person bid $100 is going to get it. Paul S. has it for $100. Final call. The Boston has one bid for $10. The Ramones has one bid for $15. Anybody else? That's why sometimes I have $395 start on auctions, because we could start it at $1. It's going to get there anyway. Typically. 9.5 times out of 10, I should say. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make sure everybody's done with that bin. I'm going to set them right here next to me. And we have, is this my next S? Yeah, here's my next S. What do we get through? L, S, no, L, Zeppelin. Somehow this is the S crate. I think it's out of order, but here's the S crate. And I think I can condense these with the one before it in just a second. Boston has a new bid for 11 with Henry's Choice. The Ramones has one bid for 15 with JK, and we're about to sell it. These should be in alphabetical order. We'll start here first with Slaughter. Slaughter is called Stick It To You, new and sealed for $33.99. And Slaughter the Wildlife, that's a 2LP red and white vinyl, $54.99. Slayer, $33.99 for Divine Intervention. Slipknot is $36.99. Iowa and Subliminal Verses, that's on violet colored vinyl. That's on Coke Bottle Clear. Also, Smashing Pumpkins Adore is $46.99. We had the Smiths Hatful of Hollow for $33. Smiths Louder Than Bombs for $44. Fickle Heart Sniffing the Tears is $33. Yes, it does have driver's seat. Also, we got Snoop Dogg Missionary, $39.99. Snoop Dogg R&G for $39.99. And Snoop Dogg No Limit Top Dog for $39. Sonic Youth Sister for $29. Soul Rebels Poetry in Motion $29. Bruce Springsteen Nebraska $33. And Stabbing Westward Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. That's limited colored vinyl, numbered from Music on Vinyl. Boston, Michael Butler's out. Who was the first bidder? Henry's Choice. We had bids for 10 with Derek, 11, and then 11, and then 12 with Derek. Derek has it. Now Henry's Choice is at 13. Guns N' Roses is sold for $100 to Paul S. And now the Ramones is sold to JK for $20. The Ramones is at 20 with JK. All righty, here we go. And let's put that right there. Now the Ramones is an OG VG minus. Anybody on that band? That was Slaughter, Slaughter, Slayer, Slipknot, Smashing, Smiths, Sniff, Snoop, Sonic, Soul, Springsteen, and Stabbing. That was interesting when you read them all like that. All righty. Now, it is time for me to go up front and get a half-off bin as soon as I pull Fred Carnell a stabbing westward. So let's pull a stabbing westward for Fred Carnell. This is so to Fred Carnell. I'm about to go up front, and my half-off reserve records are laying up front. Derek Porter, let me know if you want back it on Boston. I'm assuming Henry's Choice did bid 13. He said out. So let's go ahead and sell that for 13. And that's gone. Thank you. And now, let me push these right over here. And I'm going to go up front and get some half-off records. That's what we did earlier in the show, and that was really fun. Unless it's this bin. Make sure it's not this bin right here. Well, that's a great bin, but I think we went through that one earlier. That is a great bin. That's got some pretty recent stuff in it, but too recent to do half-off. We got to find stuff to do half-off. Probably some stuff up here from like November, October, November, December that I hadn't shown since then. Okay? So let's go up here and do that right now, and I'm going to come back and start showing you some more 45s, okay? There's only like 300 more over here I hadn't gone through, and only 500 more CDs, which I feel like I hadn't shown in a long time. All righty. Okay. The Ramones got a new bid with Chadwick for $17. Chadwick has that for $17. JK already has it for $20. That was about 5 minutes ago. This is sold to JK for $20. JK, you get the Ramones for $20. Thank you. That's gone. Time for new auctions because I still got some great stuff over here to slide up. JK over on YouTube gets that for $20. That is sold. And now over here we have Tears for Fears, which is a 12-inch single. And I have Led Zeppelin, House the Holy. And I have a very interesting looking copy of House the Holy. Let's go ahead and do this one. We have Led Zeppelin, House the Holy, a 1973 U.S. Shelley. Don't see that one too often. Shelley, OG, original under sleeve. Still has the shrink wrap and the title. This is mastered by Bob Lowood. Sterling, RL in the dead wax. Always a good thing for a Led Zeppelin record to have RL in the dead wax. There's the original under sleeve. It has the original Led Zeppelin title sleeve that was really made to cover up her backside. VG Plus condition in shrink wrap. That's going up for a $45 start. Next is Tears for Fears, Change from the album The Hurting, a promo 12-inch single from 1983. Promo only, not sold in stores, a $25 start. $25 start. There's Tears for Fears. There's Led Zeppelin. This is a half-off bin. Let me go ahead and grab another stack of 45s. But before I do that, I have a Johnny Cash single, Big River and Ballad of a Teenage Queen. And this is nice. This is like EX, an original Johnny Cash Sun single. Johnny Cash is a $10 start. Did I miss Black Moth? You have not missed Black Moth. No, you have not. No, you have not. Let me grab another handful of 45s right quick to do for $9.99. And the first one is Michael Jackson. Don't stop till you get enough. That's $9.99 on Michael Jackson. We have Little Richard, The Girl Can't Help It. From the 20th Century Fox production, The Girl Can't Help It. And All Around the World, Little Richard. We have The Pretenders, Kid. The Pretenders, Kid. This is a cool record. Nas, Hello, It's Me. That's pretty cool. And then we have Stand By Me with the picture sleeve from the movie Stand By Me. And we have Madonna, La Isla Bonita. Those are all $9.99. All those 45s I just laid out, Those are all $9.99. Every single one of them right there, $9.99, and that's Madonna, that's Stand By Me, Nas, The Pretenders, Little Richard, and Michael Jackson. Now, the first thing we have is I put up 2 new auctions. We had Led Zeppelin at 45, Led Zeppelin 50, Led Zeppelin 60, Johnny Cash 10, Led Zeppelin 70, Johnny Cash another 10, and then M for Chad King was Michael Jackson, Robert W. was second, Davey Winston third, and then we have Led Zeppelin 80. We have Aaron Stivic first on Stand By Me. That sold to Aaron Stivic. And then James Rayner was second. Shannon Mashaka first on Madonna. And then we have Cash at $12. El Terrible next to Madonna. And Johnny Cash 15. So Little Richard and then the Pretenders Kid from 1980s. Definitely some sort of UK label. And then Nas, Hello It's Me and Open My Eyes. And it's in an Atlantic sleeve because that was a subsidiary. SGC was a subsidiary of Atlantic. So there's Nas, Little Richard, and the Pretenders. Those are all still available. Johnny Cash is at 15. Tears for Fears is a promo only. We're about to sell it for 25. Let's go ahead and go through some half-off records. The first thing I have in here is the Morse code, LMA Morse. LMA Morse is $5. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. On the road, Porter Wagner. Porter Wagner is $5. Also, Melba Moore live. Melba Moore is $5. We also have the Best of Bostic, $5 for Earl Bostic. The Best of Bostic, Dance to Bostic, $5 on that. Where are we on Led Zeppelin? Brian DeLeon has it for $80. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times, going 5 times to Brian DeLeon. How about we go ahead and do another handful of CDs too? Oh man, more CDs coming up right now. Next stack of CDs. CDs? These are also all $9.99. Anthrax, Persistence of Time. Punkorama. Punkorama. Also, we have Kendrick Lamar, Good Kid, Mad City. We have Smashing Pumpkins Today. I'm not too familiar with that. Unless that's the single. Is that the single? Yeah, that's the single. Very cool. 1993, yes. CD single. Green Day, Nimrod. PJ Harvey, Her. Eminem, The Eminem Show. Green Day, American Idiot. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience, Give Me Death, 30-Foot Fall, Jesus, Elvis, and Richard Petty, and Green Day International Super Hits. Those are all $9.99. So the last thing I said was Johnny Cash 15. Ashley Stanley got Melba Moore. That's sold to Ashley Stanley. Ashley Stanley also wants Bostic. Led Zeppelin 85, Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 90. Paul Beal first on the Punkorama CD. That's sold to Paul Beal. I had a feeling he would want that. And then Javi Soto got Anthrax. That's sold to Javi Soto. Nobody bid on Tears for Fears. Let's go ahead and make that a $25 buy it now. Tears for Fears can be picked up right now. Nobody bid on Johnny Cash except Robert, or that last bid was with Robert. Let's sell him that for $15. Let's keep going through some half-off LPs. Don Gibson, Bear Family compilation, the early years, $7.50. Led Zeppelin's A Final Call for $100. This is a soundtrack, The Spy Who Came In From the Cold. $10 on that. Willie Solo Loco Alexander, $8.50 on Willie Solo Alexander. We have Sex and the Single Girl soundtrack. That's a promo. $10 on that. And Solomon and Sheba soundtrack. That is sealed, unopened for $10. MGM Classics series. John Dodd got Tears for Fears for $25. Our next LP auction is Black Moth Super Rainbow. And we have a Sonic Youth over here. Let's mix it up a little bit with genre and decades. That's on the clock. It's about to sell. Black Moth Super Rainbow is a 2008 USOG, limited to 1,000 on bubblegum colored vinyl. The first 500 were hand numbered, and this is numbered 429 of 500. And it's signed. It's also bubblegum scented. Interesting. This is a $125 star. Black Moth Super Rainbow. That's up for bid. And we have Arctic Monkeys, Beneath the Boardwalk. Arctic Monkeys is an unofficial 2018 Japan orange vinyl. Very early Arctic Monkey demos that were never officially released. A $65 start. Some of these have sold for around $100 on PopPsych, which is not a website where you can buy and sell. It's a website where we research what records sell for. All right, so let's go back to the top. And the first thing we have is Led Zeppelin. Got a new bid for 105 and then 115. Next, we have the soundtrack to Breezy. That's $15. And then we have, what was the next comment? That was RARW. RARW, was that a claim? R-A-R-W, or was that a CD? What was that, Teresa? Or was you just saying rar? Rar. We have They Shoot Horses, don't they? They Shoot Horses, don't they? Was $10. 10. The 10th Victim soundtrack. I thought that was a cool cover. The 10th Victim soundtrack. That is now $25. It was $49.99. 1965 mainstream. The 10th Victim. 25 on that. Also, the greatest hits of Les Paul, Mary Ford. $10 on Les Paul, Mary Ford. And David Frizzell. David Frizzell is $7.50. Darren Woolman Wants the Pretenders, 45 for $9.99. Brian's heading up front. There are Little Debbie's up there, Brian. The Pretenders is sold to Darren Wortman for $9.99. And coming up next is Dean Martin, You Were Made for Love. Dean Martin is $5, and Lefty Frizzell's greatest hits is $6.50. I think it's time for some new 45s. Let's do that right quick. And the first ones I'm going to do are right over here. This is, I got some Paul McCartney stuff to auction too. We have, ooh, look at this, Yellow Atlantic label, The Drifters, Honey Love. The Drifters, this is the University of Tennessee, Pride of the Southland Marching Band. That is the University of Tennessee's alma mater, Patriotic Melody, and Battle Hymn of the Republic. Laura just dropped off a crate of new arrivals. There's a couple more, and where's my other stack? Here we go. Rick Springfield, Love Somebody. Linda Ronstadt's a UK copy, Tracks to My Tears. Alison Moyet, Invisible. Alison Moyet, Santana Z-Bop, and the Doobie Brothers, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The Doobie Brothers. That is from, I think that's from that In Harmony, which was like a thing where they donated, yeah. Doobie Brothers, a royalty from the sale of the single, but donated to the Stanford Children's Hospital. Okay, so let's go back to the top. How much is Lefty Frizzell? Chris Bryant, he is $6.50. It is from Fred's collection. He wrote his name on the back, but it does have a promo stamp. Lefty Frizzell, $6.50 on that. Okay, now let's go back to the top, and Black Moth does have a bid for $150. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $115. So Led Zeppelin's $115, Black Moth $150, and then Sonic Arctic Monkeys was a $65 start. Brian DeLeon got the Drifters for $9.99. Debbie Winston second. And then we have Debbie Winston on LR. That is sold to Debbie Winston for $9.99. Larry was second. Long Black Veil. Let's see here. Yes, the Long Black Veil. Track 2, side 2. All right. So that leaves the Doobie Brothers, Santana, Alison Moyet, Rick Springfield, and the University of Tennessee Pride of the Southland Marching Band. After Midnight, Janie Freaky, $7.50. Music from the movie Johnny Handsome by Ry Cooder, $10. Alamo Bay soundtrack, music by Ry Cooder, $10. Blue City soundtrack, music by Ry Cooder, $10. And Giant Sand, that is an 85 alternate rock album called Valley of Rain, $12.50 on that. Black Moth is sold to Mark Riley for $150. Led Zeppelin is sold to Brian DeLeon. Brian DeLeon gets Led Zeppelin for $115. Sonic Youth Info. There is no Sonic Youth. This is called Arctic Monkeys, Beneath the Boardwalk. I will read the denotation on that one more time. And this is called Arctic Monkeys, Beneath the Boardwalk. And this is Arctic Monkeys. It is an unofficial 2018 Japanese orange vinyl. Very early Arctic Monkeys that were never released. Demos. Orange vinyl, $65 start. Also, Chris Bryant does want the Lefty Frizzell. That is sold. We're almost done with this bin. I'm going to be showing some more 45s. And then we're going to do a crate of new rivals. Curved Air is $7.50. Ringo Starr, Ringo's Rotogravier, $10. Jesse Belvin's Best, that's sealed for $10. And then the Youngbloods, a 1970 Pittman press. The Youngbloods is $10. All right, very quick pause. Let me jump over here. We're going to do some more $9.99 45s. And we have Cher, Gypsy Tramps and Thieves in the original company sleeve. We also have Respect, Aretha Franklin. That is in the company sleeve. Zager and Evans in the year 2525. Brooklyn Bridge, The Worst That Could Happen. That was a big hit from them. Also, we got the Cliftones, Can't We Be Sweeties. or excuse me, Can't We Be Sweethearts? And the harp tones, Cry Like a Cried, like a double-sided there. And Scott McKenzie, Be Sure to Wear Some Flowers in Your Hair. That is San Francisco. San Francisco, okay? Time for some new auctions. Let me go ahead and finish up this bin. But first, we have Brian O'Donnell wants a Springfield 45. That was from earlier. That was Rick Springfield. That was from the movie Hard to Hold. That's so to Brian O'Donnell. Next is Larry Miles on YB. Youngblood. That's so to Mary Miles. Davey Winstead got Cher for $9.99. Davey Winstead got Aretha Franklin for $9.99. And Zager and Evans is so to Jersey Devil for $9.99. And that leaves Arctic Monkeys, one bid, $65, final call. Scott McKenzie, Memory Lane label, San Francisco. And then the Clef Tones, that's a double-sided top deal with the harp tones as well. And then Brooklyn Bridge in the original company sleeve, the worst that could happen. Your Kite, My Kite. All right. Next is title on GS. What was GS? Also, we have Solid and Raunchy, Bill Black's combo. $5 on Solid and Raunchy. Jimmy Bowen was $10. Jimmy Bowen, $10. Sherlock Home Adventures, starring Basil Rathbone. That's $15. That's a, of course, spoken word record. $15 on that. The Howdy Doody Treasury, $12.50 on Howdy Doody. My Son the Nut, Alan Sherman, that's $5. When Radio Was King, Groucho Marx, $7.50 on that. Also, the Marx Brothers is $10. And then David Rose, and his orchestra play The Stripper. The Stripper is $10. And Steppenwolf is in VG condition, $5 on this one. We have Les Paul Price, the greatest hits of Les Paul, Mary Ford. That was right back here. Mary Miles, that is $10. Ryan, Giant Sand. Giant Sand was called Valley of Rain. There's a little bit of cover damage right in here. The vinyl's clean. It is in the half-off bin, so it's now just $12.50. Brian Thurman wants the Sherlock Holmes, and Jimmy Bowen is a reissue, Daniel. This is a late 70s Murray Hill, early 80s, 83. Roulette Murray Hill. That is super nice, though. $10 on that. C. Thomas, you get Arctic Monkeys. Time for a new crate. And, folks, time for a crate of new arrivals. Mary Miles gets that. That is sold. And let me go ahead and show you some more 45s right quick. We have, I like these. This is Jay Giles. Give It To Me. Jay Giles, Give It To Me in the original Atlantic sleeve. Bee Gees, You Should Be Dancing. Heat Wave, The Groove Line, and Heat Wave Boogie Night. We have Hooters, All You Zombies, and Clarence Carter. Clarence Carter is Stroking and Love Me With Feeling. Those are all $9.99. All $9.99, okay? Let's go back to the top. And Curious Potato, you were second. If you were trying to buy the Sherlock Holmes, you were second on that one, okay? And then we have Debbie Winstead on Bee Gees. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $9.99. And Ryan R. does want the Giant Sand. That's sold to Ryan R. The Steppenwolf was called Monster. VG condition, $5. Stuck 73 wants Hooters. That's sold to Stuck 73 for $9.99. And that leaves us Clarence Carter, Heat Wave, and the Jay Giles Band. Give It To Me, that's from some of their early stuff there. Yeah, 1973, Original Atlantic, and Hold Your Lovin'. That's more of the bluesy type, bluesy rock on that one. Those are still available. We need new auction and the new crate. Let me go ahead and bring the crate over. Let me bring the new crate over, and then I'll bring over some new auctions, okay? I hadn't even touched the Japanese bin in forever. I'm really surprised David Johnson hadn't said anything. I was waiting for David Johnson to be like, what happened to the Japanese? There's no Japanese. You said there would be Japanese, and now there's no Japanese. I honestly don't know what I've done with the crate. I have restacked so much stuff over here. Jimmy Bowen was $10, Bill Spellings. $10. All right, here we go. Jesse Belvin. Was that something from the last bin? Was Jesse Belvin something from the last bin? Jesse Belvin's Best. It was sealed, unopened for $10. We're about to go through a new arrivals bin. These are all brand new arrivals, never been gone through before. And the first thing we have in here for auction is Led Zeppelin, which looks very interesting, and then an Otis Redding album, okay? Oh. Sorry, I had to do some spine adjustments. Give me 1 second. I got to get into full brand new record selling mode here. All right. So, first thing we have is the first question was Jesse Belvin, Jimmy Bowen, Flowers. It is still available, Robert. Steppenwolf was $9.99. The half off price is $5. Original label on Bowen. No, it wasn't. It was not an original label. It was a 1982 reissue. Rod Bryan got the sealed Jesse Belvin for $10. And now, here's our next two auctions and new arrivals. We have Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin, wow, India. That's why it looks different. A 1979 India. How often do I say that? This was manufactured in India. That's why the sleeve has the actual title written on it. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. That's why the colors look off. It's in shrink wrap. It is VG Plus. What an interesting label. Look, it's on Atlantic. That's pretty cool for a Zeppelin collector because this is always obviously on Swan Song. Very cool seeing In Through the Outdoor on Atlantic. 1979, India, an original, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. It has the original on her sleeve and the cover still in shrink. 79 India, $25 start on Led Zeppelin. Very cool. You won't see too many of those come through here because there will obviously be over in India. We have Otis Redding sings Soul. Otis Redding, oh wow, a top copy. I like those words for Otis Redding. A 1965 US OG top copy. Yes, beautiful vinyl. Yellow Volt label, nice jacket, just a couple hits of discoloration, but nice spine and cover. Otis Redding's an $85 start. Led Zeppelin is going to go up for a $25 start. They probably didn't do the paper cover in India because it was sealed like this. They probably didn't do the paper cover because the title's written on there. That was probably a unique one from India. There's probably no paper jacket with that one, okay? Now, the next thing we have was Robert W. wanted the San Francisco record. Let's tag that for Robert W. for $9.99. And we have Led Zeppelin has a bid. And then Greg wanted the Steppenwolf. Greg Huber's got the Steppenwolf from the last bin. So what we're going to be doing, as we're going through Otis is in stereo, as we're going through this crate of new arrivals, this is new stuff, price is marked. As we're going through these, I'm going to be showing some other 45s, okay? So these are, the first half here is all check condition. The Fifth Dimension's greatest hits. Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In. VG Plus, $12.99. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. Susudio, EX Edition, $17.99. And then Inside Out's on here. Take Me Home. Great tracks on that one. EX, $17.99. Deep Purple, Storm Branger. Deep Purple's EX Edition, $22.99. And Pat Metheny Group. This is with Lyle Mays, Mark Egan, and Dan Gottlieb. EX, $17.99. Looks like it was at a radio station. What a cool radio station. WHEI. It's got a stamp with a big high wheel bicycle. EX Edition, $17.99 on ECM. Okay? There is no photo of the paper jacket. Yeah, I doubt this came with a paper jacket because it has Led Zeppelin written on the cover, you know, actually on the sleeve, and the other ones don't have it. So they probably didn't do that one. All right, so we have Otis. Chris Barnett has Otis for $85, and there's only one bid on Led Zeppelin for $25. Mary Miles on Fifth Dimension. That's sold to Mary Miles. Robert W. on Phil Collins. That's sold to Robert W. And we have Red, White, and Blues Image. Blues Image is an EX edition, $22.99. Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon, EX condition, $12.99. And The Beach Boys, 15 big ones. EX, $17.99 for The Beach Boys, 15 big ones. How about we grab another handful of 45s here? Here we go. These are all $9.99. Everything right here is $9.99. The Romantics, Talking in Your Sleep. The Romantics, Donna Summer, Bad Girls, Bee Gees, Fanny, and Country Lanes. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly in the original sleeve, like most of these. Rick Nelson, Garden Party in the original Decca sleeve. And let's go ahead and I'm going to jump over here to Olivia Newton-John promo, Let Me Be There. Olivia Newton-John promo, Let Me Be There. Those are all $9.99 each. Okay? Now, first thing we're going to do is jump back over here. And Carla Brecky put R for Romantics. That sold to Carla Brecky for $9.99. Chad King, you were second. James Rayner third. Debbie Winstead first on Donna Summer. And then Led Zeppelin got a new bid for $26. Robert, you were next on the Romantics. Foghat is still available, and so is Brian Auger. Debbie Winstead on RN for Rick Nelson. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. Chad King on O for Olivia Newton-John. Led Zeppelin's at 30. Led Zeppelin's at 26. Debbie Winstead next on O. Bob Panozniak on Killing Me Softly. And then that just leaves Bee Gees, Fanny, and Country Lanes. That's available. Otis Redding, only one bid on this top copy. Chris Barnett has it for $85, and we're about to sell it. Beautiful copy. Beautiful copy. J.J. Wilson, sold. Curved Air from the last bin. All right. This is sold to J.J. Wilson for $7.50. Curved Air. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. We're going through new arrivals here. These are sticker price. Rock and Roll Rocket, Starbuck, has Hop Sticker, Everybody Be Dancing. Starbuck is EX, $12.99. Dire Straits, Communique. Dire Straits is VG Plus, $19.99 for Dire Straits. Also, Pat Metheny Group, Off Ramp. Pat Metheny Group is EX Edition, $17.99. Rock Fantasy. Rock Fantasy is EX Edition, $12.99. Gimme Some Lovin', 96 Tears, Summer in the City. I like it like that. Chris Kenner, EX, $12.99. And Swing Out Sister, It's Better to Travel. Don't get that too often. EX, $12.99. Chris Barnett, you've bought from us before, right? Unbelievable. You get the Otis Redding uncontested. That is sold to Chris Barnett for $85. Thank you, Chris Barnett. And we have Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Clapton, EX, $27.99. That is $27.99. I want to welcome everybody that may be a first-time buyer. We do this live every night. I haven't gave instructions or welcomes to me tonight because we've been so busy, very busy, more busy than normal with these auctions. When I'm running 2 or 3 auctions and they're just constantly getting bids, it takes a lot more time just to figure out where we're at on them. Hendry gets Swing Out Sister. But if you're watching new, back here are auctions. For example, Led Zeppelin right now is at $35 with the Montana Project. Everything in the bin I'm showing is brand new. It just got marked and cleaned and inspected. We do $7 in limited shipping. We do $7 in limited shipping. And I've also been showing some other stuff tonight, like 45s and CDs. Typically, we'd go really late. I don't plan on doing that tonight because I have to... I'm going somewhere tomorrow to actually look at some records and some autographs and some stuff like that. It's actually from that 60s collection. I was supposed to go, I think, Wednesday, but we've moved it to Friday. So I typically don't go to bed till like, probably when I'm supposed to meet this guy is when I'll normally be going to bed and falling asleep. And with that being said, I've got to stop the show a little bit earlier than normal tonight, which is okay because we went till 3:30 a.m. last night. We was on here really, probably the latest I've ever been on here last night. And then that will leave tomorrow and Saturday to finish up $7 limited shipping. I'll be on here really late tomorrow night. I'll be on here really late Saturday night. And at late at night, we'll do about anything. We'll go through 45s. We'll go through CDs. We'll go through movie posters. We'll go through autographs. Just everything else we don't have time to sell right here. Here's some more 45s. Olivia Newton-John, Take Me Home, Country Roads. White Label promo. Or another Roberta Flack, The First Time I Ever Saw Your Face. How about Santana? One Chain, Don't Make No Prison. Also, we have Rick Springfield, Human Touch. Rick Springfield, Human Touch. Also, the Box Tops, Neon Rainbow. The Box Tops, Neon Rainbow. and Everything I Am. And then Gary Glitter. That is Rock and Roll Part 2. That's the Na Na Hey song. You probably know that one if you understand what I was talking about. Those are all $9.99. First batch of 45s we're going through here, okay? So Led Zeppelin's now at $40, now at $41. Chad King on Olivia Newton-John, Debbie Winstead second, Debbie Winstead first on Roberta Flack. And now that leaves Gary Glitter, thus the flashback kind of like greatest hits label. The Box Tops and Human Torch, Rick Springfield, and Santana, one chain. And that's a double-sided promo. So the other side of Gary Glitter is I Didn't Know I Loved You Till I Saw Rock and Roll. And then there's the Rock and Roll, which is what I call the Hey song. And then we have the Box Tops and Everything I Am on that one. Rick Springfield and Santana. All right, so let's go over here. And Led Zeppelin's at $45 with the Montana Project. Let's go through some more new arrivals here. First thing I have is Mercy, Only Love Can Make You Happy. This typically isn't with the original cover. That has the original cover. Mercy, Love, VG $14.99. Gary Glitter is, I think, in prison in Argentina. We have Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, VG Plus $12.99. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy, VG Plus $14.99. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. And we have James Taylor, Gorilla. James Taylor is EX Condition, $17.99. Way down here, Mexico, very good. Also, Led Zeppelin still getting bid. We got more auctions over here. I still got Van Halen, Iggy Pop, Judas Priest, Alice Cooper, Aerosmith, Bon Jovi. We better do a Van Halen right quick. Van Halen is a beautiful copy. Golly, it's storming, or it's raining really hard. Hard enough to hear on the roof back here, which is rare. 84 US original, Van Halen. This is a 1984 US OG, still in the shrink wrap. This is a $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Now, this is very nice. It's in shrink. It has the hype, and it has the track listing sticker on the back. So it has both stickers. OG first pressing, $45 start on that. Led Zeppelin's at $50 with Henry's Choice. These are all sticker price. EX Condition, Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. EX Condition, $27.99. Van Halen's at $50 with John Reniski. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. EX Condition, $12.99. And the Cars Candy O, very cool. Are y'all paying close attention to some of the titles I'm reading off in here? Like the Cars and Tommy James and Stevie Nicks and James Taylor and The Who and Mercy and Eric Clapton and Dire Straits and Charlie Daniels and Blues Image and Deep Purple. All those are still available. Samantha Sang, Emotion, VG Plus $12.99. And Wes Montgomery's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Henry's Choice has it for $50. Van Halen's already $55. J.J. Wilson's buying some records out of the last bin, but I will hopefully find them for you. He wants Foghat. Was that in this bin? Foghat and Brian Auger? I think he wants Foghat Live in the shrink wrap, and he wanted the Brian Auger. Let's see if I can find that. J.J. Wilson, Foghat, and Brian Auger. He buys in the past. Somehow he does that. It's a very interesting concept, but I love it because he's always buying something, but somehow he buys in the past. This is sold to J.J. Wilson and J.J. Wilson. Van Halen's at $60. And then we have the Cars. First, Greg says, what's the Cars? It's Candy O, VG Plus, $19.99. If you don't want it, RK does. RK also wants Stevie Nicks. Now we have Marty Robbins, Come Back to Me. Marty Robbins is VG, $9.99. Go with the Ventures. Go, EX Edition, $12.99. And John Denver's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. Very nice copy, VG Plus, $14.99. And Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA. That is available, and then just let me know on the Cars. Greg, these are sticker price. These are new arrivals. These are sticker price. Led Zeppelin is officially sold. Led Zeppelin has gone to Henry's Choice for $50. This is sold for $50 to Henry's Choice, and now Van Halen has a new bid for 60, maybe 65. Let me scroll back up and see where we got on that. That was a very rare Indian, 1979 Indian pressing. Very scarce, I'm sure. I bet there's not too many listed for sale in the United States without overseas shipping. And then Van Halen. Yeah, so we got the 60 on Van Halen. Now 65. I had a premonition on that one. And then JJ said sold on Deep Purple. That was for Stormbringer, I hope. And then Larry Smith, Cars is still pending. And then Larry Smith, Larry Smith on Go. And then Larry Drish, Tommy James and the Shondells. It was. And it's the original Unipack sleeve, EX edition, $12.99. Van Halen 65, Van Halen 70. Let's grab another handful of 45s over here. I've got more 45s. They're all $9.99. We have Genesis, Mama. We have Jump in the Saddle, The Curly Shuffle. Abracadabra, Steve Miller Band. Also the Hollies, Bus Stop, and Just One Look, both great songs there. ELO, Mama Bell, and Living Thing, both great songs. And Ambrosia, a promo of How Much I Feel. How Much I Feel. That's all $9.99. Those are all $9.99. Greg, if you're passing on the cars, then I'm going to sell it to R.K. Tucker. It's yours. You just got to say yes or no to $24.99. It's yours. You asked about it, then he claimed it. It's $24.99. You just got to say sold or pass. All you got to do is say sold or pass. It's totally up to you. Van Halen's at $65. You asked, and then he claimed it. That means it's yours. If you want it. If you pass, it goes to him. If you take it, that's fine too. You were first. Van Halen has a new bid for $70. This is a beautiful top copy, inner sleeve shrink wrap, and it has double stickers on it. Has the hop sticker for Jump and the track listing on the back. Van Halen has a new bid for $70. Chad King put S, and S was for Steve Miller Band, I hope, Chad. That goes to you for $9.99. Also, Stuck 73 got Mama, Genesis. That's sold to Stuck 73. Debbie Winston got the Hollies. That's sold to Debbie for $9.99. And then we have Van Halen at 72. So we have Ambrosia, How Much I Feel, ELO, and Jump in the Saddle. Those are all still available. R.K. Tucker, you get the Cars. That's sold to you. Next is Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart, VG Plus $14.99. And then we have Johnny Rivers Rewind, VG Plus $12.99. Johnny Rivers Rewind, that's VG Plus $12.99. And we have Santana Amigos, VG Plus $17.99. I'll take the Tommy. Oh, okay. Was this, let's see, Hendry. Hendry, yes, that's so to Tommy. Excuse me, Hendry got Tommy. When you get a chance, can you explain the abbreviations? Are you talking about like VG, VG Plus? Sure, I'll do that right now while I'm grabbing our next auction. So this is, the first part of this crate is what we call check condition. The check condition stuff means it's less than a certain grade. Let me give you a record for an example. First of all, let me go ahead and show this. Oh man, I forgot about this record. Now, this is, checking this out, Walking the Dig. I forgot we had this record. We have Aerosmith, Walking the Dig. This is the OG first pressing of Aerosmith's debut album. And back here on the back, there's a misprinted title. This is Walking the Dig. It's supposed to say Walking the Dog. This is a 1973 U.S. original. It's corrected on the label. Yeah, it says it never was misprinted on the label to my knowledge. VG Plus. Laura says includes the acid bust paragraph removed from the later pressings. So it also has the acid bust paragraph moved from, I didn't know about that. Joey got thrown out of Roscoe's Roosevelt High School in Yonkers 3 times for duking with his fist. Steve was separated from that same place on the old grass and locker wrap. Tom was subject to the first acid bust in Sunapee, New Hampshire. Population 1,500. Wow, so this is like the true OG and the true first print run. I should have auctioned this off 3 hours ago. This is Aerosmith. So the very first jacket has a mispressed track listing, and they later removed this paragraph mentioning the acid bust here. So that's pretty cool. The vinyl is in VG Plus, and it has the original inner sleeve and about a VG Plus jacket. I've had a lot of copies. We have yet to find a Walk in the Dig, like the Mamas and Papas toilet cover. Don't get that one very often. Actually, when we rephrase that, I've never had that one before. Aerosmith is a $45 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so the grading. So what I'm saying is VG, VG Plus, that's a grading system. If you hear me say a grade, that's the condition, VG Plus. VG Plus is a grade. We start at near mint minus, and then go down to EX Plus, EX minus, VG Plus, VG minus. So it's a grading system. The top would be really near mint or mint, which we don't really use that too often. About everything starts at near mint minus, and then it goes down from there. If you don't hear me say the grade, like that will be on these up front, that means they're EX Plus or better. VG Plus has some scuffing on it. It has some scuffs there. Nothing that's going to affect back play. That's like a 6. I'm going to say that's like a 6 on a scale of 1 to 10. A VG Plus. That's like a 6. And I'm talking about the vinyl. And then all the jackets are usually VG, VG Plus. If there's something seriously wrong with the jacket, we'll say cover damage, which means it's split, torn, heavy writing, something like that, okay? So, yeah, we start at near mint minus, EX Plus, EX minus, VG Plus, VG minus, good minus, and then you got fair and poor, which would be a really messed up record, okay? So, continuing, we have Toto, their self-titled album, debut, VG Plus $17.99, VG Plus $17.99, Aerosmith's at $100, Johnny Lee, VG Plus $12.99, we have Lee Carrollton, Strikes Twice, Lee Carrollton's VG Plus $12.99. All right, so are we done on Van Halen? John Reniski has it for $73. Derek Porter's out. This is check condition stuff here. And now we're about to move into non-check condition. These are all EX Plus or better. The Everly Brothers, 24 original classic hits. That is the Everly Brothers, 2LP. That's near mint minus. That looks as good as it did the day it was opened. $19.99 on the Everly Brothers. Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section, $14.99. The good thing about vinyl, the reason it's still popular 60 years later here, if you take care of these, they will always be playable and nice. That's why some of these look as good as they did 60. Vinyl doesn't really deteriorate unless you handle it with acid hands and, play chess on it. We have Air Supply, Lost in Love. Air Supply's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity. Kim Carnes is $14.99. Aerosmith's at $100. Rick Barriand, you're out. Chris Gardner, you're out. John Kaiser, you're out. We had an opening bid from a YouTube customer at $100 on Aerosmith, which may be a first-time buyer. So let me verify this account right quick. The person who bid 100, are you a first-time bidder? If so, I just want to make sure you're good to go. Maybe you have bid before. Give me 1 second on this. NB. Well, it was your very first comment on our channel, but you have a well-established YouTube. Just want to make sure everything's good to go, okay? So he's good. And now we're at 110. So there's Aerosmith. We have an auction, folks. Let me show a couple more records in here. I have the Wallflowers, 2016, $29.99. Aerosmith's at $125. And Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Fleetwood Mac is $34.99. And Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Lindsey Buckingham is $19.99. Casper's gone. Casper's The friendly ghost is over for him. All right, here's some more 45s. These are all $9.99. We have Classic 4 Spooky. Paul Simon, picture sleeve. That's called Allergies and Think Too Much. Blinded by the Light. It's the state of the YMCA, Village People. We have Jeopardy by Greg Ken Band. That's a good one. And then we have Rod Stewart, Young Turks, and Tonight I'm Yours. And the Carpenters, Only Yesterday and Happy. Those are all $9.99. All $9.99 right there. Kim's got Betty Davis Eyes. It is. Kim Carnes has Betty Davis Eyes. $14.99 on that. Matt Kamer on Wall. And that was the Wallflowers. That's sold to Matt Kamer. Aerosmith's at $135. Debbie Winston on C4. C4. That was the Classics 4. Spooky. That is not an explosive. Debbie did not just buy an explosive. Debbie got C4, and then Carla Brecky got Village People. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Aerosmith, $145. Chad King on GK. GK was Greg Ken, Jeopardy. That's sold to Montana Project on FM. FM was for Fleetwood Mac. That's here in the crate. That's sold to Montana Project. And then Greg Hubers wants Blinded by the Light. That's sold to Greg Hubers. And then we've already sold Fleetwood Mac, and we still got the Carpenters, Happy, and Only Yesterday from 75. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, and Young Turks, and Paul Simon. Okay, those are all gone. And then Greg wants MFM, and that was Manfred Mann. Yes, you got that. And then Aerosmith's at 160. The Who, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. Was that back here? That is for Atlantid G. This is on the original label, First Press Decca, VG Plus, $14.99. Okay? Kim Carnes. Betty Davis Eyes is, but I don't see More Love. Okay, we need a new auction. Let me show one more record. Oh, I've already shown that one. Let me show one more record. Glenn Campbell, Gentle on My Mind, $9.99. So what do we have up? Aerosmith, let's do another Van Halen. Might as well Jump. This is the 1984 UK original 12-inch single. This does have some cover damage. Right up here, there looks like a sticker got peeled off on the A. Other than that, it's nice. Ooh, it also has House of Pain and Running with the Devil. They put that back on 1984. That's interesting. Van Halen's a $15 start. Is that a live track or something? Van Halen Jump and Running with the Devil. They just put that back on there. That's cool. I bet that sounds phenomenal. These 12-inch singles that play at 45 RPMs usually sound phenomenal. $15 start on Van Halen, okay? Aerosmith's at 160, NB's out. Thank you for letting Thank you for letting me know you're out, and also welcome to Coletco. I would love to have you be a first-time customer at some point. Maybe we'll get you set up later. And then how much was Wes Montgomery? Wes Montgomery, is that still in here? Wes Montgomery was EX condition, $17.99. All right, Van Halen's up for bid, and let me show a few more records. We got Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. Chicago, 567. Chicago is $14.99. The Bobby Darin Story, Mac the Knife. Bobby Darin is $9.99. Chuck Mangione, Feel So Good. Chuck is $9.99. Chicago 16 is $14.99. We have Electric Light Orchestra, $24.99. And Steve Warner is $9.99. We're not done yet. Let's grab some more 45s. Been following on Facebook. Thank you. Yeah, we have so many great records like that just pop up randomly. This last collection, I should have been posting all kinds of amazing hype pictures. And I'm not talking about what we already do, but some of these records like this that's like we've never had, I should have let people know a week in advance. But there's just so much every night. I mean, every single night, you need to be watching because there's going to be something crazy pop up like it has 5 times tonight. We have so much every night ready, we really just don't have time to advertise anymore. We basically tell people, you need to be watching every night, anytime you can, because there's no telling what may come up for auction. We have Tom Jones, She's a Lady, in the original Parrot sleeve. Van Coy and the Soul City Symphony, The Hustle. Stevie Nicks, Not Bird on Stevie Nicks. Tommy Rowe, Dizzy. The Association, Never My Love. And let's do Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better. That's from James Bond, The Spy Who Loved Me. $9.99. Carly Simon. Okay? Now, let's go back to the top. And Aerosmith was the final call to John Kaiser for 160. Van Halen 15, 16, 20, 20. 15, 22. Mary Miles got the Chicago out of here. Japanese coming soon as I'm done with these other auctions. And then CM, Chris Bryant on CM. That was probably for, was that something in here? Oh, there was 2 Chicagos, by the way. Which Chicago did you want, Mary? There was 2 Chicagos. And then Chris on CM. Sorry, I've shown so much different. Chuck Mangione. I'm showing stuff here, back here, and it's confusing me. Chris got Chuck Mangione. Davey Winston on Stevie Nicks. That's sold for $9.99. Dizzy is sold to Robert W. How much is the Kim Carnes? Betty Davis Eyes is $14.99. Van Halen's at $25. Davey Winston wants Never My Love. Robert W. on Rod Stewart. Was there a Rod Stewart in here? I don't see a Rod Stewart. And then there's a Steve Warner, which is sold to Rick Harrington. Van Halen on another 25. Mary got both Chicagos. Chris Gardner on 23. And Rod Stewart 45. Well, there was one earlier. There was Tom Jones, Van McCoy, and Carly Simon. Now, Chris, what was 23? If that's a bid on Van Halen, Van Halen's already at 25 of Richie Ladner and then Chad Tide. Montana Project wants Kim Carnes. Now, there was a Rod Stewart earlier. There was the Young Turks and Tonight I'm Yours. Maybe that's the one. And let's go ahead and sell this to John Kaiser for 160. My brain is really having to go everywhere. I'm trying to keep up with auctions, bids, and then I'm basically showing stuff at 2 different times. I'm showing the 45s and the singles. Ross Stewart, Young Turks. Gotcha. That's sold to Robert W. Gotcha. That's sold to you. All right. So now Van Halen's getting new bids. And now, let me show a few more last records in here. Willie Nelson, That's Life, $24.99. Willie Nelson. Heart Magazine, $19.99. And Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, $19.99. Van Halen's now at $30. Let's grab another auction. The next auction is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. This is a picture disc. However, it is in VG minus, but it's pretty cool. It's still playable. It is in VG minus, though. Bon Jovi is a $20 start. Bon Jovi's a $20 start. This is a 1986 US OG limited edition. VG minus, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. It has the original jacket, Slippery When Wet. It's the full album. Let me leave it like that, actually, okay? Mary Miles wants GF, and that's for Glenn Fry. All right, these 45s are killer. Let's keep going through these. We've hit a great patch here all of a sudden. The Drifters, Up on the Roof. Ooh, that's a good one. The Hollies, Pay You Back with Interest. Andy Gibb, an Everlasting Love. Vicki Lawrence, the night the lights went out in Georgia. Donovan, the Universal Soldier. And let's jump over here to the Monotones and the Belltones. The Monotones, Book of Love, and the Belltones, I Talk to My Echo. Those are all $9.99, okay? R.K. Tucker on Heart. Chad King on Bon Jovi for $20. So I'm going to read through. That's a brand new crate of new stuff. We're going to read through that one more time. And I'm pretty much going to keep auctioning stuff and keep showing records and keep showing 45s till all the auctions are sold, until we've gone through all these 45s and probably CDs. Because a big part of our new arrival stuff tonight was 45s and CDs. So we haven't had as many crates tonight. And so for those that's really into the vintage crates, I apologize. We only had a few from Paul. We've already been through those. We had a couple from Laura. We've already been through those. Now, John, who normally marks 3, 4, or 5 crates, he did nothing but get all these 45s ready. He matches up the sleeves. He cleans them, and we put them all out for sale. About once every couple weeks, every few weeks, we put out a bunch. And that's what we're doing tonight. So I'm going to keep showing crates, though. Either new stuff again, buy it now, best offer, half off till we go through all this stuff at least once. So don't go anywhere. A little bit different show for a Thursday night for sure, but man, it's been fun. We've sold some killer auctions, more to go, more Japanese, more everything. Chris Gardner on Gibb. Chris Gardner, I'm going to sell you the Andy Gibb. Bon Jovi's at 20. Chad been first. Larry, you're out. And now Van Halen. Richie's out. The final call was with Chad King at 30. So let's go back to the top. Nobody wants the Hollies. Pay you back with interest. That's a good one in my opinion. I'm going to stack those right over there. And Debbie Winston wants the monotones. Let's give that to Debbie Winston, okay? That is sold. I'm actually going to go ahead and say, now, Richie, you've already set out on Van Halen. I'm sorry, but once you say out, you can't bid again. Because I was about to sell that to Chad anyway. He's had it for a while. That's why we don't let new bids. Sorry if you didn't know that, but once you say out, you can't bid again. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and grab some more 45s, and I'm going to start going back through this crate. And here we go. So first thing we have is George Burleson wants Vicki Lawrence. Let me grab that too. That's sold to George Burleson. And I'm going to go back through them all again at some point. How about the Rural Guardsman, the Return of the Red Baron? I love how John matches them with the company sleeves. That takes a lot of time. I mean, he spends all day on this, but he has all these empty company sleeves we keep so we can match them up. Neil Diamond, this is And the Grass Won't Pay No Mind, and Solomon, I don't know how to say that really. Bee Gees, Lonely Days, and Man for All Seasons. REO Speedwagon, Keep On Loving You, and Follow My Heart. Indian Lake, The Cow Seals, and Pinkard and Bowden, Satellite Dish from 1988. All right. No problem, Richie. Welcome back. And Chad, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you then for $30. That's sold to Chad for $30. Bon Jovi's at 23. Let's put up a new auction then. And I have Iggy Pop in here. Iggy Pop's going to go up for auction. This is a 78 UK original steel and shrink wrap. Nice. A 78 UK OG steel and shrink wrap. This is very clean. No condition notes. A $35 start for Iggy Pop. It has the original inner sleeve and the covers in shrink wrap. That's a nice copy. Salu Salimian. Yes, that's what that is. I don't know how to say that, but yes, it is. I know the song. I just don't know how to say it. I love all the early Neil Diamond stuff. Chris Gardner on BGs. Chris Gardner, you get the BGs. Carla Brecky got REO. And then we have Reagan's Youth CD sold. And then Melanie's staring at me in my peripheral vision. And then
I'm just grab that stack when you're done.
And then let me make sure I think I got caught up. So yeah, nobody on Cal Seals. I have a feeling Larry's about to buy that one. You want this stack?
Yeah.
I think there's CDs on the bottom, so you're good to go there. Okay, that's a lot of 45s. And then Bon Jovi's at 23. Larry Gonzalez, let me know if you're done, okay? Here we go. Can you read the 45s? I will read what I just left off. Yes, we have Neil Diamond, that song, and then The Return of the Red Baron. Typically, I try to read the A side. Indian Lake, The Cow Seals, and Satellite Dish, Pinkard and Ballad. And John usually stacks them where the A side, the hit side is on top. So, okay. So those are available. Those go right here. Let's read through these new arrivals one more time. These have new for tonight. Pat Metheny, EX $17.99. Blues Image was EX $22.99. Charlie Daniels was EX $22.99. The Beach Boys was EX $17.99. Starbuck was EX $12.99. Dire Straits, that's probably the first. I can't believe it didn't sell. Usually Dire Straits immediately sell. VG Plus $14.99. Excuse me. VG Plus $19.99. We have Pat Metheny, EX $17.99. Rock Fantasy, that's a compilation, EX $12.99. And then Eric Clapton, can't believe that didn't sell. I Shot the Sheriff, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Bon Jovi is sold to Chad King for 23. Now we have Iggy Pop. Chris, you bid 35, and then Chris, you bid 36. The battle of Chris's for Iggy Pop. Chris Gardner bid 35. Chris Bryant bid 36. Chris Gardner, you're out. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. I have a Judas Priest in here, Rocca Rolla. Judas Priest is a 1981 Italian reissue. Italian reissue. This is an 81 Italian reissue, but it's clean. No condition notes. There's Judas Priest. There's the sleeve. It does have some cover wear. $35 start, okay? Chris Gardner wants Rock Fantasy. Chris, you're also out on Iggy Pop. And now, let me show a few more records. The Mercy and Love. Love Can Make You Happy. The name of the band is The Mercy and Love, and they had a hit song, Love, Only Love Can Make You Happy. That's the original album, original cover too. A lot of them are like a green top, like reissue cover. VG $14.99. I know because I had a cousin that was wanting that album forever. And I was like, one day I'll get it. And it took me like 2 years before one came through. Next is Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees. VG Plus $12.99. The Who, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. The Who is VG Plus $14.99. And James Taylor, Gorilla. That's a good one there. Has several hits on it. Let's do some more 45s. Next 45s are The Amazing Rhythm Aces, Third Rate Romance. Chicago, Beginnings. And Color My World, both great songs. BTO, that's a promo of Heartaches. Also Rod Stewart, My Heart Can't Tell You with Picture Sleeve. Herman's Hermits, A Must to Avoid. And this song is The Man with the Cigar, Herman's Hermits. And then Donna Summer, that is Unconditional Love. Okay, then Jim B asked me a question earlier. I didn't ignore it. I was just thinking on it. Reagan CDs sell and other CDs that didn't sell. You can. I'm about to show some more. I'm going to keep showing new stuff, though, till they're all done. And then I told everybody we would do a recap. So I'm actually about to start showing new CDs that hadn't been shown before. All these are $9.99, okay? The first thing we have is Iggy Pop. Chris Bryant's out. That's after Chris Gardner bid $37. NB has Priest for $40. And the first claim in here was the Montana Project on Eric Clapton. That is sold to the Montana Project. And Mary Miles gets Chicago. That's sold to Mary Miles. Chicago is sold. Oh, wait a minute. I put that in the wrong stack. That starts a new stack. There we go. Greg Hubers gets BTO. Bachman Turner Overdrive. That is sold to Greg Hubers. That's a promo of Heartbreak or Heartaches. And that leaves Amazing Rhythm Aces, Donna Summer, Herman's Hermits, and Rod Stewart. Those are all still available. Let's keep reading some new titles in here. Samantha Sang Emotion, VG Plus $12.99. Wes Montgomery's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. Marty Robbins was VG $9.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, Leaving on a Jet Plane, Rocky Mountain High, Take Me Home Country Roads, VG Plus $14.99. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA, VG Plus $12.99. And Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart was VG Plus $14.99. All right, so Iggy Pop is sold. And Chris Gardner, that's yours for $37. And let's welcome our first-time buyer, NB, over on YouTube. NB, you get the Judas Priest for $40. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. If you want to message us on Facebook, you can do that. Or if you want to fill out the form on our website, the link is in the description of the video. We have a first-time buyer, NB, over on YouTube. Welcome. That's sold to you for $40. I appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. Just make sure you fill out that first-time buyer form, and we'll get you set up. Next thing we have here, 2 more auctions. Alice Cooper, Love at the Death. Alice Cooper is an uncensored thumb cover. That's Alice Cooper's thumb. I know it looks like something else, but it's his thumb. It's an uncensored thumb cover. This is a 1971 U.S. It has the company inner sleeve and lots of Big Bob extras. Just flew out everywhere. This is trashed. This is a poor condition disc. This is less than poor. It's less than VG minus. It's in poor condition. It has some Big Bob inserts here. I don't know what these are, but he's got some random Alice Cooper clippings in here. Looks like from magazines or something. There's the original inner sleeve. But the important part is, okay, the cover. It has some wear. We'll call it VG minus. That's going up for a $15 start. The disc is trashed. $15 start. And then the Runaways. This is also trashed. This is in low grade. It's vinyl on one side and it's a picture disc on another. $5 start on that, okay? How do I pay? After we get your information, we will send you an invoice. Invoices are sent on Monday, so you won't get one tonight. You won't get one the next night. You might not even get one tomorrow. Excuse me, I don't know why I made that complicated. You will get an invoice on Monday, Invoices go out on Monday. I was looking through a crate of records, and sometimes I say a bunch of nonsense. You will get an invoice on Monday. Invoices go out on Monday, okay? Invoices go out on Monday. $7. So anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow, or Saturday are going to be available, okay? Here is, it's going to be combined and sent to you. You'll learn very quickly. Sometimes I'll just say a bunch of nonsense because I'm doing about 3 or 4 things at once over here that behind the scenes. Okay. Bobby Darin, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Bobby Darin, $9.99. The Mamas and Papas, Dream a Little Dream of Me, and Words of Love, Mamas and Papas. The Joe Cuba Sextet, Sock It To Me. Also, Cliff Richard, We Don't Talk Anymore. Take Me Home, Country Roads, John Denver. Rod Stewart, Some Guys Have All the Luck, and Infatuation from Camouflage. And Paul Revere, Too Much Talk, and Happening 68. All the 45s are $9.99. $9.99. All right, the Runaways is at $5, $7, $5, and $8, and Alice Cooper is a $15 start. Original uncensored thumb cover. Let's go ahead and finish up this crate here of Ginger of what am I trying to say? Let's finish this crate of new arrivals. Johnny Rivers Rewind, VG Plus $12.99. We have Santana Amigos, VG Plus $17.99. Toto, VG Plus $17.99. Toto. Johnny Lee, VG Plus $12.99. Larry Carlton, Strikes Twice, VG Plus $12.99. And the Everly Brothers, 24 Original Classic Hits, $19.99. Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section, $14.99. We have Air Supply, Lost in Love, $14.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane, $19.99. Glenn Campbell, Gentle on My Mind, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $24.99. Bobby Darin, Mac the Knife, $9.99. ELO was $24.99. And Willie Nelson, That's Life. That's from 2021, a few years ago, 4 years ago, $24.99. All right, so first thing was Ginger on CR. Ginger Lynch put CR for Cliff Richard. That's sold to Ginger Lynch for $9.99. Chad King on RS for Rod Stewart. Nick Bergeron on JD for John Denver. And that leaves Paul Revere, Too Much Talk, Joe Cuba Sextet, Mamas and Papas, and Bobby Darin. We all know that song, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. That's on Austin Powers. Mark Rennan, don't you remember? Dr. Evil's dancing to it in his submarine. We have Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Mark Rendon. Nobody bid on Alice Cooper. Now, the vinyl is absolutely trash, but it's the scarce, uncensored cover. If anybody wants a starter copy, you can pick up this starter copy for a buy it now of $15. It's very low-grade vinyl, but a very cool, original, uncensored cover. They're always censored. We've had some pretty cool variants. We've had the toilet cover this past week. We had the Walking the Dig earlier from Aerosmith. There's the uncensored. And we have Montana on AS, Air Supply. That's sort of the Montana project. Okay, how about we do another strand of 45s right quick. We have Rod Stewart, Maggie May. Rod Stewart, Maggie May. Captain and Tennille, You've Never Done It Like That. The Association, Wendy. Who's Walking Down the Streets of the City. Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, the Bob Dylan song. The Fifth Estate, Ding Dong, The Witch is Dead. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And then how about John Mellencamp, Wild Night, and Brothers Live. John Mellencamp. These are all $9.99. We have Chris Bryant on M.M. Maggie May. What a song. That is sold to Chris Bryant. That's a good one. And then Debbie commented ASS. Okay, that's hopefully for the association. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Debbie Winston also on Olivia Newton-John. That is sold to Debbie. Chad was next. That leaves John Mellencamp, Ding Dong, The Witch is Dead, and Captain and Tennille. Those are going right over here. And Chad also wants John Mellencamp. Now, before I go any further, let me also grab a stack of CDs. It's been a while since I've shown some CDs. Let's do some CDs for $9.99 right quick. How about Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge? How about Hinder, All American Nightmare? How about Mud Digger Volume 2? That's a compilation. Or is that the name of the band? That might be the name of the band. And then we have Brad Paisley. This is country music. And Volbeat, Guitar Gangsters and Cadillac Blood, limited tour edition. Limited tour edition. Vicki Allison wants the uncensored cover. No, John Kaiser just put AC. That's for Alice Cooper, John. If so, that's so to John Kaiser. Then Vicki was second. And then Nick Bargeron on Mud. Mud was Mud Digger. That's so to Nick. Michael Pivler and Rod Zombie. Reagan's Youth's already sold. That sold earlier for I took somebody's offer for 7. Volbeat, Brad Paisley, and Hinder. Those are all still available. So, Vicki, you were second on that. And now the Runaways is sold. And this is sold. The Runaways is sold to Pam Murray for $9. All right. Time to go to sleep. No, Debbie, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, Debbie. Next thing we have here is Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Melanie is buying right next to me. She gets the Volbeat CD. That's pretty cool. Melanie got Volbeat. We have the Teddy Bears, To Know Him Is to Love Him. We have the Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny, Quiet Village. Chicago, If You Leave Me Now. Three Dog Night, Never Been to Spain. Indian Reservation by the Raiders. Indian Reservation. The Ventures, Bluer Than Blue. There's some more 45s. These are all $9.99. First thing we have here is Chad King on Robert Palmer. We also have The Ventures. We also have Indian Reservation, Never Been to Spain. If You Leave Me Now, Chicago. Quiet Village, Martin Denny, and the Teddy Bears, To Know Him Is to Love Him. All right, there's those. Time for more CDs. Next CDs. Now, Laura did put a tag, sale or auction. So I bet, there's probably some better CDs in here, I'm sure. I'm sure there are, but they're going to all be $9.99. And we have Green Day, Insomniac, Brain Stew. How about Beck, self-titled, or is this one called The Information? It's Beck either way. X Los Angeles is missing the artwork. Gorilla Biscuits, Start Today. Violent Films with 2 bonus tracks. Sum 41, Screaming Bloody Murder. Against Me, Transgender Dysphoria Blues. Less Than Jake, Borders and Boundaries. And Rob Zombie, Past, Present, and Future. This is like some kind of expanded with book 2-disc. Rob Zombie, that's all $9.99. Next is Mary Miles on Beck. That's sold to Mary Miles for $9.99. Daniel Rosen wants Biscuits. Cracker Barrel. That's sold to Daniel Rosen. And Nick Bargeron wants Sum 41. I love this. We're like going back and forth between like metal and like classic 60s hits on the 45s. We're jumping back and forth in the time machine. Back and forth. Next thing, I've got another handful of 45s here. Let's see what we have. Yes. And that's pretty cool. And yes, and then yes, and then yes, and then this. All right, let's do some more stuff. First thing we have is Michael Pivler on the Rob Zombie. That's so to Michael Pivler. And now we have Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show, the cover of the Rolling Stone. Hair by the Cow Seals. Lee Rush and the Turnabouts. Angel of the Morning. Peter Schilling, Major Tom. We sold one of those earlier. How about the Partridge Family picture sleeve? That's pretty cool. Where's Stacy Metternich at? 3 Dog Night, Mama Told Me Not to Come. That's pretty cool, picture sleeve. Sir Douglas Quintet, Midway, and Dolly Parton sealed in the Hit Tunes sleeve. That would have been like in a bin, still sealed, Baby I'm Burning. Those are all $9.99, okay? Those CDs didn't sell. Let me stack this sold. Let me get this sold stacked a little bit better before something bad happens. And I hadn't shown those yet. And I got to bring over some more vinyl, but I'm really busy showing all these right now. First thing we have is Ginger Lynch on Partridge Family. Ginger Lynch on Partridge Family. I may need that in just a second. I kind of like doing it like this because I can stack more. But and then which Sir Douglas? The Sir Douglas song was Nuevo Laredo, and it's a double-sided promo. Nuevo Laredo, double-sided promo. And then Debbie Winstead on the DP, which was the, that was, which one was that, Debbie? Oh, the Dolly. That's Debbie Gets Dolly. RK second on Partridge Family. The B-side on 3 Dog Night was Rock and Roll Widow. Rock and Roll Widow. Nice vinyl, too. That's a pretty cool picture sleeve. And then Daniel says he'll take it. That's sold. That's Sir Douglas is sold. Let me grab a new handful of CDs right quick. And the next handful of CDs are coming up right now. These are all $9.99 as well. Never been to Spain. We still got that as well. Yeah, we still got both of them. We have The Very Beast of Dio. The Very Beast of Dio. That's a Dio greatest hits. Green Day, Warning on the Bridge. The Bridge School Concert Benefit. That is Green Day. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Green Day, 21st Century Breakdown. Jack White, Boarding House Reach. Dead Kennedys. Plastic Surgery Disasters also includes Virus, 5 12-inch EP, and God We Trust. The Suicide Machines. Metallica, Load. Beastie Boys, License to Ill. Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Those are all $9.99. Oh, the B-side of that one, that was from earlier. Never Been to Spain. Let's see here. When did I show that one? I feel like it was in a sleeve. Do I still have it? Never Been to Spain. The B-side is Mistakes and Illusions. And Peace of Mind. Has it got 3 tracks? Yeah, it's kind of got like 3 tracks. It's also like in VG Plus condition. It's got a little short track, I guess, is that one song. Okay, now, first thing we have is, I'll take Sir Doug, Never Been to Spain, and then Mark Rennie got Doug. So you were third on Sir Douglas Quintet. Okay, and then Nick Bargeron put DIP. That's probably for Dio. Nick Bargeron got Dio. Next was Robert W. on Green Day Bridge. Robert W. on Green Day Bridge. Chris Bryant on Dead Kennedys. Dead Kennedys, so did Chris Bryant. Talks with Raven was next. Brian, you were third. How did you get third, Brian? You're literally right here in the store with me. And then Nick Bargeron got Metallica. Nick Bargeron got Metallica. Michael Peveler was second. Roads to Madness on JW. That's for Jack White. And then NB wants Beastie Boys License. That's so NB. License to Ill. And then we have Linkin Park, Suicide Machines, Green Day, and Smashing Pumpkins all still left, okay? Those are all still left. Looks like we need some more 45s. Next batch of 45s are coming right now. First thing we have is Little Green Bag by George Baker Selection. Peter and Gordon, Woman. The Easy Beats, Friday on My Mind. Carly Simon and James Taylor, Mockingbird. Carly Simon and James Taylor, Mockingbird. I have a few more right here to add to that. Danny O'Keefe, Good Time Charlie's Got the Blues. The Righteous Brothers, You're My Soul and Inspiration. And then Ashford and Simpson, Solid. Let's pause right there for those, because I've laid down quite a few right there. All right. And I'm about to get into a whole new stack right here. Let me push this in here. And now, Peter Schilling, you can. Give me 1 second. I'm going to finish this bottle of water. Okay. These are $9.99. Okay. Major Tom. That was the Peter Schilling, Major Tom. Let me swap out crates or I'll never get to it. What do we need to go through? Do I have a half-off bin up here? Do I have a half-off bin that I went through a long time ago? There's something over here, but there's so much around me. Did we go through these half-off? Yeah, I can condense these. I might have to play a little bit of cleanup right quick, and then we're probably going to go through a half-off crate. So let me do this. Let me put these in this batch, and let me stack some empty crates around. We got a little bit of everything. Also, I need to keep up with the new stuff for this week. I've went through that one, Buy It Now Best Offer. That can go up front. This was brand new stuff from the night, or we can go back through that, the brand new stuff from the night. Here's another 45. This is John Zackerly, Dinner with Drac. Dinner with Drac, I guess as in Dracula, right? All right. We've gone through these before, buy it now, best offer. Yep. All right. I'm going to put these up here, almost up going up the ramp, so I know to take those up front. Same thing for this crate. And then, give me a second, everybody. It's that time of night. We've been live for about 6 hours, and it's like time to figure out. I really hadn't stopped to figure out what to do next in a while, so I'm trying to figure that out right now. I'm doing some condensing, and I want to keep showing a few more LPs, but we got a ton of miscellaneous stuff like this to go through, which I feel like everybody's enjoying. But don't lose focus or you'll miss something, because when I start laying these down fast here in a minute after I get my tables cleaned up, they could literally go pretty fast. All right. Now that's brand new stuff from tonight. And then I'm going to kind of move some of this around too. I hadn't shown those. These are CDs that I showed earlier that didn't sell. I'm going to stack those so we can go through them again later. And the 45s that didn't sell, so we can go through those later. How about everybody lets me know where you're watching from? That'll keep the chat interesting. I hadn't asked that like all week. I usually ask it almost every night. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? That's always very cool to find out. We have people probably all over the country, and I know we have people out of the country. So let me know where you're watching from. That will be very cool. I'm playing cleanup. Let me go back over here and make sure we're still live. So just let me know. Stay right here with me. Greg, I just saw that. Let's go ahead and give Greg Hubers the Peter Schilling for $9.99. Yeah, let me know where you're watching from. Don't be shy, because I love here in a minute reading it all off. It'll be very cool. We'll read off. I'll do the invisible map on the screen. And we've had a really good night. I mean, some of the auctions tonight have been pretty insane. We've had the air horn twice. And I'm playing cleanup. I'm literally condensing and organizing and moving around empty crates. So I have stuff I've shown half off, which I keep all that separate so we don't accidentally go through it again. We don't want to show that stuff again if we've already shown it once half off. It's kind of, I put those away, and that's like it. Like, no more. Those are retired. Now, we keep those stored kind of up front, and then later, I'll bring them back out, and it might be months later, and we've, go through them again sometimes. Or I reduce them even further. I've been known to reduce them even further. Right there's the 3 crates of new vinyl from yesterday. And then, what is this? 311? Oh, Paul gave me a 311.45. I'll put that up for auction in just a second. I hadn't shown these yet. Let me put these right here. So bear with me. Please don't go anywhere. What was this crate? This was new stuff from yesterday, right? I think, or yeah, that's new stuff from the night too. I think I can move Laura's stuff in here. Okay. There's an empty crate. Alrighty. So that was new from today. That's new from today. That was new yesterday, I believe. What's today? The 30th? These were marked 29th. Yep, that was new from yesterday. And what's the date on these? These were marked the 29th. A lot of blue stuff marked yesterday and today. Lots of blues. Those will be fun to go back through a second time. Probably get a wipe out on those second time. Here's a whole box of sleeves that I really don't need right now. I'll put those right there. Here's more empty crates that are about to fall over. No, I've got plenty. I'm trying to figure out where to put them. Appreciate everybody being patient with me. I've got one more gigantic tub here to move, which I think has CDs in it. More, of course. About every black tub with a lid, there's a good chance there's CDs in it. I need to go ahead and finish going through those. I feel like we've shown these at half off, but if we didn't, let's see. If we haven't, then we'll go ahead and do them right now. I mean, we'll keep showing a few LPs, but I think we've shown a lot of these already at half off. All right, so welcome everybody. How many viewers we got? Still got quite a bit. We've got a little over 200, and that doesn't even count the X bots. There's or however the weird the X counter works. So the last thing I did, way up here, we sold dead Kennedys. We did all that. I'm way too high up, and then we sold the Peter Schilling, and then that was sold to Greg Hubers, okay? And then we got viewers in Kentucky, North Carolina, Larry's out in Colorado, Washington State just out of Seattle, Denver, Virginia, Michigan, Southern Cal, Alabama, North Carolina, Iowa, Pennsylvania, Texas, Arizona, Texas, North Carolina, Texas. We have Oregon, we have Tennessee, and Nolensville, welcome. We have a local viewer, a new local viewer, welcome. We got New Jersey, Florida, Louisiana, New York. We have Canada. We have California. And yeah, the front door on the place. Wow. Curtis had a break in his house when he was actually in there. Ohio, and then Illinois, and then New Mexico. Wow. Okay, so what we're doing right now, we're about to go through a half-off crate. It's already 11:30. I can't believe time has flown by. What I plan on doing is I'm going to run through all these 45s and CDs at least once, and then show what didn't sell again. While I'm showing a few half-off, we have officially depleted every auction except the Japanese stuff. We still have the Japanese stuff here, and I don't know if we'll be auctioning those off or not. If not, they'll resume back tomorrow. By the time we keep showing all these 45s and CDs, that's going to keep us busy for a while. Both Three Dog Nights are still available, okay? So, let me go ahead and put away the stuff that didn't get claimed and kind of clear off the board here. And we're going to have a quick auction, actually. Paul brought this to me. He says this is a 1992 promo, U.S. promo on gold vinyl. It's in VG condition, but it plays well. It's 311 Freakout on gold vinyl. That's a $10 start, 311, $10 start, okay? And that's going up for bid. And let me move these 45s out of the way. And yeah, Three Dog Night, Mama told me not to come. That is sold to George Burleson for $9.99. All right, some great 45s here. Fantastic. We will go ahead and run a couple Japanese auctions, just since we're about to go through some LPs. Our next Japanese auction is going to be Jeff Beck Flash. Jeff Beck is going to go up for a $35 start. Jeff Beck is a Japanese press of Obi, near mint minus and pristine with insert. $35 start on that. Okay. And there's a bunch of 45s over here. And then I got a bunch of Beatles and Paul McCartney that needs to be auctioned. Kind of a little bit more scarcer stuff. All right, let me go ahead and show some half-off LPs, and then we're going to really be focusing on 45s and CDs. We have James Van Buren, I Ain't Doing Too Bad. That's 1988 Blues, $5. $5. The price I'm telling you on these are the half-off price. Jerry McCain, Love Desperado. Jerry McCain is sealed for $10. James Van Buren again, It's All Over. That's sealed for $5. And Key Largo is $25. That's a 1970 press on Blue Horizon, $25. $25 on Key Largo. Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom, 75 UK. That's now $10. $10. Let's go through some 45s. These are all $9.99, okay? And let's get started right now. First thing we have is Aretha Franklin, Eurythmics and Aretha Franklin. John Cougar Mellencamp, Lonely Old Night. Christopher Cross, All Right. Denise Williams, Let's Hear It for the Boy. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band from Cobra. And Loverboy, Love Will Rise Again. Those are all $9.99, okay? Those are all $9.99. Now, first thing is NB has Beck for 40, 311's at 15, and the first on the Johnny Van Buren, James Van Buren, excuse me. NB, you're first. Do you want the first one or second one, or do you want both? Larry Drish was second. He wants both. Chad King wants J, and that's probably for the John Cougar. So sell that to Chad King for $9.99. The 311 is Freak Out and Hydrophonic. And it is a promo on yellow vinyl. Okay? Next is Carla Breckie on L for Loverboy. That's sold to Carla Breckie for $9.99. Yeah, so JL. And then Samria on DW for Denise Williams. Simria, hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome from Nolansville. And then he wants just the first one, Key Largo. Okay, so you just want the first James Van Buren, and then you want Key Largo as well. Okay, so that means give Larry Drish the other James Van Buren, It's All Over, and then Melissa Bailey on Cobra. Melissa Bailey on Cobra. Thank you. That leaves Christopher Cross, Eurythmics, and Aretha Franklin. That also means 311's got a new bid for 20, and Jeff Beck is at 40 with NB, and he's the only bidder. Final call on that. Next thing we have in the half-off bin, Robert Jr. Lockwood, EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9. For anybody new, I usually butcher names, and if I never just can get it right, I'll just start abbreviating. You'll be known as SB, and then they'll have to figure that out. Melissa says she thinks she was second. Second on which record? Melissa, I hadn't seen your name in quite some time. Let me know which one. I'll double check. Down in the Groovy, Texas R&B, $49.52. VG Plus, $10. JJ Wilson, this is Eurythmics and Aretha Franklin. Sisters are doing it for themselves. All the 45s and CDs are $9.99. And then John Paul Hammond, I'm Satisfied, EX $9. Cobra, who did I say? Stuck 73 gets this. Stuck 73 was first on this. NB already did the work, yeah. There was one person who was watching us on Facebook, probably very similar like NB, and they literally went and set up a YouTube account with they changed their handle because they knew they was going to start buying from us, and they abbreviated it purposely because they said there's no way you're going to be able to say my name. So they purposely abbreviated for that reason. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. If you're okay with that, I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and get started. It really speeds it up too. I can abbreviate a lot faster. Here's more CDs. These are all $9.99. I'm drawing a square for some reason. Modest Mouse, Everywhere, and His Nasty Parlor Tricks. Jay-Z, this is Life and Times of S. Carter. These are all $9.99. James Brown's Greatest Hits, Down 2. Down. We have Jurassic 5, Quality Control. Seether, Disclaimer 2. And we have, what does that say? RJD 2, The Horror. RJD 2. These are all $9.99. All right, so 311. NB, you hadn't set out. The high bids with Adam Bullock for $20. We're about to sell it. And then Ashley Stanley got Down in the Groovy. That's sold to Ashley Stanley, VG Plus $10. And then Bobby B got Robert Jr. That's sold to Bobby B, EX $9. And then Debbie Winston on AF. Aretha Franklin, is that you wanted this one right here? That is so to Debbie Winston for $9.99. All the CDs are also $9.99, which was Modest Mouse, Jay-Z, James Brown, Down 2, Jurassic 5, Seether, and RDJD2. Moving in the half off. Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, Captured. That is sealed for $10. Younger Than Yesterday, Troy Ski and J.J. Malone and the Rhythm Rockers. That is $7.50. Joe Lucher, JoJo Jump. That's now $5. Joe Lucher. And Little Johnny Taylor. Little Johnny Taylor's $5. Ugly Man. Ugly Man. How about Lamont Cranston Band? That is $5. And we have Artie Blues Boy White, Things Got to Change. That's now $6. So, Adam Bollock, you get 311 for $20. Thank you, Adam. That's so to you. Let's go ahead and sell Jeff Beck then to NB. Welcome, NB, again. That's so to you for $40. That is gone to NB for $40. And now we have more 45s, but not before. I'm going to go ahead and put this on this cart. There's the next thing. And I'm actually going to go ahead and bring this stack of 45s in here on this table, Melanie. I am heading this way because I'd rather go ahead and put them in here than they collapse and over here. So let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to put these right here. There's that. And now we have a new empty crate to start filling up. Brian's going to town with a tape gun. Brian's going to town with a tape gun. Yeah. All right. So here's some more 45s. All those CDs are still available. We have A Taste of Honey, Boogie Oogie Oogie. The box tops, and that is Sweet Cream Ladies, Forward March. Eddie Money, I Want to Go Back. Tracy Ullman, They Don't Know. Cyndi Lauper promo, What's Going On. Corey Hart, Never Surrender. And Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Larry Drish needs to put back James Van Buren. I must have, yeah, I'll go ahead and put him back. And let me make sure you wanted, it was this one. Okay, so James Van Buren's going back in here. James Van Buren was $5 if anybody wants it. Now, also in this half-off bin, we got Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long. $7.50 for that. Dave Mason, Alone Together. Dave Mason is $5. Gladys Knight and the Pips, All I Need Is Time. Gladys Knight is $5. And Genesis Trespass, nice. Now just $11 on Genesis. Genesis $11. And then Chad King on E. Chad King on E. We got Robert Palmer, Corey Hart. We got Cyndi Lauper, Tracy Ullman. E for Eddie Money, so to Chad King. Chad King on C as well. And C was Corey Hart. That's so to Chad King. Tracy Songer on Tracy Ullman. And then we have Mary Miles first on JVB. That was James Van Buren. That's so to Mary Miles. Mary Miles on DM for Dave Mason. That's so to Mary Miles. Larry Drish first on Genesis. Okay, all those are still available. Now, a handful of CDs. And the first thing we have here is what? Super Sexy Swinging Sounds. That's Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie presents Super Sexy Swinging Sounds. $9.99. This looks like Seether. It is. Finding Beauty in Negative Spaces. Seether. Also, we have Mindless Self-Indulgence. Tight. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Also, the Rocket Man soundtrack. Music from the motion picture. Also, Fall Out Boy. Infinity on High. Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree. There's some damage to the jewel case. And what do we have here? No FX. They've actually gotten worse live. And there's a coffee stain on the sleeve. Is that how it came? I wouldn't be surprised that's how it's actually came. Just in a sleeve like this with a coffee stain. $9.99 on No FX. Whoa. We have officially got into the No FX CD department. This means one thing. I'm going to clap 3 times and do an Irish jig. Here we go. First, Michael Peevler on RZ. Michael Peevler on RZ. That was for Rob Zombeth. That is so to Michael Peevler. Chad was second. Talks of Ravens third. Greg Hubers, you were next on Corey Hart. Jim B on Mindless Self-Indulgence. We have Jim B first on No FX. Bobby B next on No FX. How much is Gladys? Gladys is $5. And you missed my CH. Corey Hart already sold. I don't think you ever did put CH. Chad put C for Corey Hart, and then you didn't comment again until several minutes later. Okay, now we have The Who, Quadrophenia, $15. Original motion picture soundtrack, $15. Mary Miles Gets Gladys. Yes, we're going to go through all the 45s one more time after I've shown them all once. We only have a couple more handfuls. We have Paka Lamderith. Paka Lamderith is now $5. Also, Songs of the City, Roy Drusky. Roy Drusky's $5. The Sultanic Verses, Mark Sultan, that is sealed for $10. Talks of Ravens gets The Who. And now we have Robin Trower Live for $10. Robin Trower Live. Next 45s. Wolfman Jack. There's an old man in our town. All 45s and all CDs are $9.99. Jim Croce, Bad, Bad, Leroy Brown. Sam Cooke, Wonderful World. That's a good one. Here's a really cool one. Small Faces, Ichiku Park. I'll take that if nobody wants it. Fleetwood Mac. Ooh, that one's actually really good. Silver Spring. That's tough to get. Not released. That great song, Silver Springs, that's not on any of the Fleetwood Mac albums. And Go Your Own Way. I think that's like a $50 45. Doc and Merle Watson, Poor Boy Blues. I forgot to tell John about that. And then Nancy Sinatra and Frank Sinatra, Something Stupid. Wow, some good stuff there. Jim B on Sultanic. That is so to Jim B for $10. And now Chad King on J. Chad's first on J. J, Jim Croce, Bad, Bad, Leroy Brown. And then we have Nick Bargeron on MWJ. Nick Bargeron on MWJ. Wolfman Jack. Wolfman Jack. That is sold to... No, wait a minute. Chad got J for Jim Croce. Now, Nick Bargeron put Wolfman Jack question mark. Now, what exactly does that mean? And then the Montana Project on RT for Robin Trower. Stuck 73 got Fleetwood Mac. And it has the jukebox strip. R.K. Tucker second. Debbie Winston got Small Faces. You were second on Fleetwood Mac. And then Brandon was next on Fleetwood Mac. George Burleson on FW. That's for something that's already sold. And then I said Corey Hart, and then Chad got F. Okay, I'm assuming that's for Fleetwood Mac. So we have Wolfman Jack is sold to Nick Bargeron. Okay, that is sold to Nick Bargeron. Wolfman Jack. Here's what's left. Sam Cooke, What a Wonderful World. And then Nancy Sinatra, Something Stupid. And Doc and Merle Watson, okay? Now, those are available. Next, more half-off LPs. Hey, now this is half off. Madhouse 16, $37.50. Somebody might grab it now. Wow. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, $7.50 on Rod Stewart. Mr. B, Shining the Pearls, $5. We have this emo record, Donovan Wolfington. That is $7.50. And we have Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace, VG Condition, $8.50. And The Garden Path, Blue. The Garden Path is an 87 Australian Preston alternate rock. That is now $10. $10 on that. Unbelievable. Jim B wants to put back a NoFX CD. What in the world? What did I just read? Are you really going to do this, Jim B? If you do that, then you are banned from buying any future NoFX items. Are we sure you're really Jim B saying this, is Melanie's question. Do we know you're really saying this? We have Jeff Beck going up for auction. Jeff Beck is a $35 start. Jeff Beck Group, how about the next Japanese? Another Jeff Beck. That's going up for $35 and $35. It has the inserts. It's a $35 start. Bobby B was actually second on NoFX. Bobby B, do you want that? If not, I'm going to put it right back here. All right, TO Review got Madhouse. That's Prince related. Matthew O'Brien, you're second. Matthew O'Brien got the Donovan, the emo record. And now Jeff Beck has a bid for $35. Let's do some more 45s. We have Holly's, He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother. Donovan, Hurdy Gurdy Man. Ario Speedwagon, Keep the Fire Burning. Elvis Presley, In the Ghetto. John Denver, A Promo, Sunshine on My Shoulders. And then Jan and Dean, Ride the Wild Surf. Bobby B said he does want the NoFX. Jim, I think those are selling for $2,000 or $3,000, so you just messed up big time there. That's sold to Bobby B for $9.99. Beck has bids for $40. Excuse me. Beck has bids for $35 and $35. $35 and $35. And now $40. All these 45s here, very cool, all in the company sleeves, are $9.99. The first thing we have, we sold Mad, we sold Donovan. Beck got a bid, Debbie Winston on the Hollies. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $9.99. Carla Brecky on REO Speedwagon. That's sold to Carla Brecky. We have R.K. Tucker on Elvis Presley, In the Ghetto. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. And then Beck's at $40. Bobby B on John Denver, Sunshine on My Shoulders. George Burleson on Donovan, Hurdy Gurdy Man. That's a good one. And then Jan and Dean is Ride the Wild Surf from the Columbia Picture movie Ride the Wild Surf. And the B-side is called The Anaheim, Azua, and the Cucamonga Sewing Circle Book Review and the Timing Association. What a name of a song. $9.99. Let's keep going through some more half-off records here. Oh boy, Toby Bow. Toby Bow is $7.50. A retrospective, great Linda Ronstadt compilation here. Linda is $10. Beck's at $41. We have Disciples of Love, big discount on that. Norway Hard Rock, now just $25. And we have Insect A-Sides. That's now $17.50. Insect A-Sides. How about Bobby Bland Dreamer, a 74 U.S. Pittman, now just $15. Now just $15 on that one. All right, it's time for more CDs. We're halfway through this crate I've been working on all night. We have, let's grab this stack right here. Oh, I've squatted down and now I don't know if I can get back up. Okay, here we go. These are $9.99. We have the Dresden Dolls. We'll skip that. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's called I'm With You. We have Kid Rock, Devil Without a Cause. NoFX, Punk and Drublick. The Best of Rob Zombie. Off, first 4 EPs, and 7 seconds, Scream Real Loud, $9.99. Those are all $9.99. Ashley, you get the Jeff Beck for $41. Let's throw up another Japanese pressing, keeping us entertained back here in the Japanese department with a few auctions here and there and everywhere. Let's go ahead and put up another one. Let's put up a pressing of Wham! Careless Whisper. Wake Me Up Before You Go. It's in shrink with Obie and Hype and the insert booklet. George Michael and Wham! A $35 start. First thing we have is Mary Miles on DD, Dresden Dolls. That's sold to Mary Miles for $9.99. Michael Peevler on Kid Rock, sold to Michael Peevler, $9.99. Bobby B on NoFX, sold to Bobby B. Michael Peevler, first on Rob Zombie, sold to Michael Peevler. Tim Grand, second on Kid Rock. Jim B, second on Jim B, second on NoFX. Adam Bullock, you were Disciples. Disciples of Love. That's in here. That's sold to Adam for $25. Wham! Has bids for $35 and $35. So that stack of CDs left off. 7 seconds. And now we have The Descendant, Milo Goes to College, And no FX. Some sort of Fat Records small little deal here. Live and a Dive. That looks like that's worth like $4,000 or $5,000, Jim B. And we have the Genetic Opera Pre-Surgery Sampler Repo. All right. I did those later because they're like thin little sleeves. Sometimes they're singles. And I skip over those because if they're truly singles or something, I don't sometimes put them out for $10. I'll show them later for cheaper price. Okay. And next thing was Wham 35. Mark Rendon got off. That's up here. Mark Rendon got off for $9.99. And then we have Wham at 40. Jim B got no FX. And then Milo, that is sold to NB. And then Wham's at 40. And then Wham's still at 40. And yeah, this is the Genetic Opera Repo, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack, Pre-Surgery Sampler. I don't know a lot about that. Okay, let's do more half-off records. Whoa, Tyler the Creator is now just $10. Tyler the Creator, that's $10. We have Dickie Betts and Great Southern, Atlanta's Burning Down, $13.50. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, that's now just $12.50. We're going through a half-off crate too. The Poppers is only $5. That's called Ellis Island. And this is the Moody Blues, which is a great 2LP compilation for $10. That last handful was the last batch of the 45s. So let's go back hours and hours ago to that original batch, which let me see if I can find it. I hope that they're kind of still over here in somewhat of an order. Let's see, it might be this stack. I don't know. Yeah. So here's what we're about to do. We're about to show all these for just the second time. $9.99. So we have the 45s restocked. 45s are restocked, and here we go. First thing is Wham is still a final call to MB for $40. I hadn't sold it because people are still bidding, but y'all were still bidding less. Ashley Stanley, first on Tyler the Creator. That is sold to Ashley. Jim B was second. Mary Miles on DB, which was Dickie Betts. Corey Gaston on MB, which is Moody Blues. Mary was second. Bobby B was third. Montana Project fourth. So let's go through these 45s again. These are $9.99. Sean Cassidy, that's rock and roll. Rick Springfield, Celebrate Youth. The Young Rascals, I've Been Lonely Too Long. Lionel Richie, Say You, Say Me. Paul Young, I'm Gonna Tear Your Playhouse Down. And Procol Harum, Hamburg, and Good Captain Clack. And that's in the original company sleeve, picture sleeve, original company sleeve, picture sleeve. I'll show the other ones in just a second. I've got them right here next to me. In the meantime, let me figure out a way somewhere to put them. I'll keep them. Let me just keep them over here. There we go. Okay, those are all available. Rick Springfield, Sean Cassidy, The Rascals, Lionel Richie, Paul Young, and Procol Harum. Now, finished up the half-off band. Whoa, Plastic Ono Band, John Lennon, 2LP, just $15. That's insane. Outlaws is now just $15. Martin Denny is now just $5. And then we have Starland Vocal Band for $5. And we have Atlanta Rhythm Section for $5. Wow, NB. Now, NB, nobody ever said out and nobody ever outbid you. So you get Wham for $40. That was strange. No one ever said out, no one ever outbid you. But that's now sold to you for $40. And now we have, what? That's it, yeah. I was going to tag some records. Okay, so Moody Blues. Brandon Lack on Lionel Richie. for $9.99. That's sold to Lionel Richie. That's sold to Brandon Lack. Chad King got Sean Cassidy. Jim B got Plastic Ono Band. That's sold to Jim B. Fred Morris, you were second. Ashley Stanley on Atlanta. And that was in here, Atlanta Rhythm Section. And then Bobby B on Pob. P-O-B, Poppers, P-O-B. What was P-O-B? Was that a 45? We got Rick, we got Rascals, Paul Young, maybe, and Procol Harum. Could be pro call. I'm not for sure. If not, let me know. That was a great half off, Ben. We sold about half of that. And now let's do this right here. So we have more 45s. And then, oh, I hadn't done CDs. Yeah, I got to do CDs. Plastic Ono. Okay. Yeah, that already sold. Let's see here. These are all $9.99. Marilyn Manson, the high end of low. Marilyn Manson, Eat Me, Drink Me. Heavy live hits with Uriah Heep, Motorhead, John Entwistle, Dixie Dregs, John Butcher, and Blackfoot. Tony Sly, 12-song program. 30-foot fall, ever evolving, never evolving. 30-foot fall, the Doppler effect. Those are all $9.99. What's the other D? The other D. You stumped me at D. So that's 30-foot fall, 30-foot fall. Tony Sly, heavy live hits, Marilyn Manson, Marilyn Manson. All right, I'm going to put those right back there. Let's recap this half off bin one more time. What's the song on the Paul Young? That was I'm Going to Tear Your Playhouse Down and Broken Man Live. And Broken Man Live. Let me go ahead and start showing the half off stuff again. Jerry McCain, Love Desperado, sealed for just $10. Sealed for $10. Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom, $10. Also, John Paul Hammond, EX $9. Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, Captured, sealed for $10. And Younger Than Yesterday, Troyce Kelly, J.J. Malone, and the Rhythm Rockers. And if you're curious, all those right there came from the Blues collection. Here's some more 45s for $9.99. Wayne Chung, Hypnotize Me. Alan Parsons Project, Don't Answer Me. The Steve Martin Brothers, What I Believe. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, Alice Long. Roy Orbison, Easy Way Out, a double-sided promo. Mick Jagger, Just Another Night. Just Another Night. And John Waite, Every Step of the Way with picture sleeve. These are all $9.99. Okay. First thing we have is Bobby B on Eddie Burns. That's in this crate. Eddie Burns, that's sold to Bobby B for $10. Davey Winstead got Alan Parsons for $9.99. Carla Brecky got John Waite for $9.99. Davey Winstead, you were second on John Waite for $9.99. So that leaves Mick Jagger, Roy Orbison, Tommy Boyce, Bobby Hart, Steve Martin, and Wayne Chung. Those are all still available. All right, time for some more compact disc. Let me grab another handful right off the top here and a little bit off the side. Let's just do these right off the side and the others I didn't get to a second ago. Okay? We have Eminem, the Marshall Mathers LP, Doors, People Are Strange, 30-Foot Fall, National Treasure, and Other LaForgeries. It appears sealed. It appears sealed. Crunk Witch, Faith and the Thief. Crunk Witch, Heartbeats in Hyperspace. Crunk Witch, The Legends of Manicorn. The Lockdowns. 30-Foot Fall, Acme 143. 30-Foot Fall, Divided We Stand. And Wargasm, This Is Venom, sealed. More half-off LPs. Joe Lutcher, JoJo Jump, $5 on that. Little Johnny Taylor, Ugly Man, $5 on that. Lamont Cranston Man, Up From the Alley, Lamont Cranston, $5. We have Artie Blues Boy White, Things Got to Change, $6. We have Lonesome Sundown for $7.50, Been Gone Too Long, and the Pac-a-la-Mandareth, $5. Sherry Darnell Wants the Doors, Strange Days. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. That is sold to you for $9.99. All these are still available right here. Okay, and then is George Martin playing the banjo or something else? It may just be spoken word. Would I believe This is Freddie's List, Steve Martin, parts 1 and 2. It could be spoken word. It's probably spoken word or something like comedy. I don't know if it's actually music. It could be like a spoken word track. All right, so what was that? CDs, records. It's time for 45s. All right, so let me grab this stack here. These are all $9.99. We have Diodato, Super Strut, and Rhapsody in Blue. David Blue with Graham Nash and Dave Mason, Outlaw Man, promo on Asylum. The Carter Family, Traveling Minstrel Band, a double-sided promo Rush special service. Bill Haley and his comments, See You Later, Alligator. Sonny and Cher, promo, Mama Was a Rock and Roll Singer. Elton John, Who Wears These Shoes? And Pebbles, Mercedes Boy. Pebbles, Mercedes Boy. Sunday Morning Sessions wants the Wargasm CD for $9.99. Thank you, that's so to you. I forgot about our Japanese auctions. Y'all got to remind me. Let me restack those there. Those are all $9.99. I think I'll do at least one more, maybe two more if it sells. The next one I have is Phil Collins. We sold a U.S. pressing earlier. This is a beautiful copy of No Jacket Required with Susudio and Take Me Home and Inside Out. A very nice Japanese pressing. Susudio, Inside Out, Take Me Home, and other hits on Elton John, No Jacket Required. In shrink, near mint with the inserts, $35 start on that. Debbie wants EJ, and that's for Elton John. That's sold to Debbie for $9.99. Bill Haley in the original Decca sleeve is sold to Bobby B for $9.99. And that leaves Pebbles and Sonny and Cher and the Carter Family and David Blue and Diodato. And let me go ahead and show another handful here since they're next to me. Carla Thomas, Gee Whiz, and For You in a very cool original Atlantic sleeve. Charlie Daniels, Boogie Woogie Fiddle Country Blues. Charlie Daniels, Midnight Train. The Jamaica Boys, Spend Some Time With Me, the Jamaica Boys. DJ, Peter Rabbit, and Janet Jackson, Let's Wait a While, and Pretty Boy. Those are all $9.99, okay? $9.99 on that. Those are available. I'll do some more CDs as soon as I show a few more half-off LPs in here. And then I got to go through tonight's new vinyl, too. First thing we have is Sonny and Cher. That was from the previous stack, right? Sherry, that was the promo of Mama Was a Rock and Roll Singer. That is sold. And then how much was Troy's in condition? Was that in here, Troy's? Let's see here. Troy's Key. Younger Than Yesterday, Troy's Key. No condition note, $7.50. Next is Sherry got Sonny. She also got Janet Jackson, which is right here. And then George Burleson gets both Charlie Daniels. Those are sold and sold, okay? So I'm going to put these right over here. Phil Collins is a $35 start. More half-off LP. Songs of the Cities, Roy Drusky. $5 on Roy Drusky. Rod Stewart still available. Blondes Have More Fun. $7.50 for Rod Stewart. $7.50 on that. Larry Drish on the Troy's Key. What did I do with it? Right here. Troy's Key, that's sold to Larry Drish. Thank you as always. Mr. B, Shining the Pearls. Mr. B is $5. We have Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace. VG condition, $8.50. The Garden Path Blue, that is alternate rock, 1987, pressed in Australia, $10 on that. Okay, so I guess next we need a stack of CDs, don't we? Let's grab these right in here. Doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that. And here we go. So, these are $9.99. First is Mac Miller. Mac Miller self-titled. How about Empire Records? The soundtrack, Empire Records. The Cardigans, Gran Turismo. Johnny Winter, Captured Live. Man or Astro Man? Is it Man or Astro Man? Man or Astro Man? Experiment Zero. Destroy All Astro Man. That's a cool cover. That's worth it just for the cover. And then we have Man or Astro Man again. Wow. So first in here, Sherry Darnell on Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. All these are $9.99. We got Jim B first on Mac Miller. That's sold to Jim B for $9.99. Melissa Bailey put Emo, but she meant Empire Records. That's sold to Melissa. Mary Miles on MM. And that was Mac Miller. You were second on that, Mary. And then Michael Peevler on JW for Johnny Winter there, Capture Live. That we sold a Japanese pressing of that earlier tonight. Didn't you buy the Japanese pressing earlier too, Michael? I think you did. So we have the cardigans, and I can do a bundle deal on Man or Astro Man if anybody's interested in those titles. I'm going to put them right there. Okay, and Philip Parks is in on that. Let's finish up this half-off bin. Toby Bow was $7.50. Linda Ronstadt, great compilation, a retrospective, $10. Insect A-Sides, that's $17.50. We have Bobby Bland, Dreamer, VG Plus, $15 on that. Marshall Tucker Band was $12.50. Carolina Dreams, $12.50 on Carolina Dreams. Scott Oman on Rod Stewart. I'm assuming you wanted the Blondes Have More Fun. Sell that to Scott Oman. The Poppers, Ellis Island, VG $5. Outlaws is only $15 after the half off. Bring It Back Alive. Martin Deeney's $5, and Starland Vocal Band is $5. Okay? Looks like we need some more 45s, eh? Let's go ahead and do that. We're going through these for $9.99, pretty much for the second time as a recap. Let me put those back there before I have a disaster. Okay, we have Gordon Lightfoot, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Elton John, OG, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. 2 tracks on the B-side. Madness, The Sun and the Rain, Madness. Bobby Gentry, Fancy. And Peter and Gordon, Woman. Peter and Gordon, Woman. We'll do one more. George Baker Selection, Little Green Bag, and Pretty Little Dreamer. Those are all $9.99. Those are all $9.99, okay? So, let's see what we have here. First thing we have Bundle All Records 7 and under. Now, what exactly do you mean by that? And then Man Bundle Price. And then Mark Rendon got the Linda Ronstadt. Mark Rendon got the Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Mark Rendon. Jim B has a putback. Now, that's your second. Now you've inflicted a $35 fee, and that's strike 1. This is going to Mary Miles. Mary Miles, you're going to get the Mac Miller CD, okay? That's sold to you for $9.99 instead of Jim B. And then we got John Gollin on Gordon Lightfoot for $9.99. Sherry Darnell and Elton John, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting for $9.99. Now, Man or Astro Man bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7, 7, 7. $28 if you're buying all 4 of those. Philip Parks, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Phil Collins for $35. That is sold to you for $35. And that's pending for $28. All rankings at 5 and 7. Okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. Well, I try to keep, even for a bundle, Mary, I usually don't do further discounts. The half-off stuff, I usually keep it half off. But if you want me to pull out the $5 and $7 records in here, I will. And I will pull them and show them to you, and we'll tag your name on them. If you want everything that's left that's $5. It's either going to be $5 or $7.50 on those. Man or Astro Man? Let's see. It is Man or Astro Man, Project Infinity. Man or Astro Man, Destroy All Astro Men. Man or Astro Man, Experiment Zero. And Man or Astro Man, this one's called Is It Man or Astro Man? Okay, let's move those right back there. Let's move that right there. Now, we have the following to do. We are going to show, what was the last thing we just did? I feel like we hadn't done a handful of CDs in a while. So let's go ahead and do that. We have Todd Snyder live, Near Truths and Hotel Rooms. Pure 70s, Elton, Rod, Boston, Clapton, Joe Walsh, ELO, Free, Guess Who, Allman Brothers, Doobies, Peter, Leonard, Carly, Blue. The very best of Johnny Winter. Johnny Winter, still alive and well. Bryan Adams and the Cardinals, Jacksonville City Knights. Ryan Adams and the Cardinals. Ryan Adams, Rock and Roll. I'll take Destroy All Astro Man. Okay, so you just want that one in there for $9.99, which is this one right here. Very killer cover on that. Destroy All Astro Man. That's sold to Larry Drish for $9.99. And then Michael Peevler wants both Johnny Winter. Those are sold to Michael Peevler and Michael Peevler, $9.99 and $9.99. And that leaves Todd Snyder, Pure 70s compilation, and then Ryan Adams, and Ryan Adams. All right, so Mary, let's see. Never had this request before, but I like it. So Mary wants every record that's less than $10 that's still left. And I said, I'll do that, which doesn't leave much left. We have, let's see here. Okay, so Starland Vocal Band sold to Mary for $5. Martin Denny sold to Mary Miles for $5. The Poppers is VG Condition, sold to Mary for $5. Toby Bow is sold for $7.50. Toby Bow is at $7.50. Mr. B, Shining the Pearls, that's sold to Mary for $5. Roy Drusky, Songs of the City, that's sold to Mary for $5. We have Pack of Lamdereth, that's sold to Mary for $5. Lonesome Sundown is sold to Mary for $7.50. Artie White is sold to Mary for $6. Lamont Cranston Band is sold to Mary for $5. Little Johnny Taylor is sold to Mary for $5. Joe Lucher is sold to Mary for $5. John Paul Hammond is sold to Mary for $9. That was everything that was less than 10. Now, if you want everything that's left, I'll sell them to you for $7 a piece. And that would be a rare, very rare occasion, but I will sell them to you for $7 a piece. Okay? And we have Pure 70s is sold to Stacy Metternich. Daniel, I'm probably going to, just for simplification, I'm going to keep these $9.99 unless we do some kind of bundle, which typically I don't mind doing, but we're going to try to keep them all $9.99 until I can do a bundle. And then, Mary, if you want the rest of them, which is Outlaws, Marshall Tucker, Bobby Bland, Insects, Garden Path, Little Charlie, and Jerry McCain, $7 a piece on those, since she bought literally the rest of the crate. Okay? Now, let's grab another handful of 45s right quick. These are all $9.99. We have Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. We have Cyndi Lauper, What's Going On promo. Christopher Cross, All Right. This is a really cool Midway record, as in the soundtrack to the movie. Merle Rush and the Turnabouts, Angel of the Morning. Hair by the Cow Seals. The cover of Rolling Stones, Dr. Hook. Cover of the Rolling Stone, Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. Never Been to Spain, Three Dog Night. The Teddy Bears, To Know Him is to Love Him. And then Martin Denny, Quiet Village. Mary says she'll pass on the rest. Okay, so those are available. And we almost swimped out that entire crate. Amazing. Let's put those right there. Now, I actually need to, give me 1 second, please. All right. Let me put those right there very carefully. That's the ones I just showed. Let me slide this over. And I'm going to need this crate. So we had 2 crates of new vinyl come in today. And everything that's left is in a half of a crate right here. And if you wasn't on at pretty much like 6:30 tonight, you probably didn't see these newest arrivals. And then I'll try to find some more vintage LPs while we're finishing up here. All right, so let me put these back over here. Now, the last thing that happened was Debbie Winstead got Cross. That's Christopher Cross. That's sold to Debbie for $9.99. Do you have any Beatles, Rolling Stones, Kinks, or Animals? Yes. Debbie Winstead, Angel of the Morning. Debbie Winstead got Angel of the Morning. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. George Burleson on Dr. Hook. George Burleson on Dr. Hook. That's sold to George Burleson. And yes, Larry, I forgot about that. I read that earlier and didn't do it. Larry wanted the rest of the Man Astromans. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, I forgot about that. So let me take that one back. Actually, well, let's make that, because I've got everything stacked in order. Let's just do that one Astroman for $7 from earlier, and then make these $7 a piece too. And now that tower is, I'm about to carry this in the operations room because it's getting out of hand. I'm on my way with it right now. We have quite a pile of sold stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and set it on the table. It's getting to that point where it's getting risky, balancing it on crates. Everything looks all nice and organized in here. Something I love, but I never have time for. Okay. Bobby, I'm going to keep all the other half-off stuff at half-off. The only reason I discounted those further for what was left because she bought literally the entire crate. Okay, there's those. Let me grab some more CDs. But first, let me find where tonight starts. Yeah, right there's where tonight starts. And let me grab these CDs here. Okay? And we have Ryan Adams, Demolition. Ryan Adams, Demolition. Ryan Adams, Gold. Ryan Adams, Heartbreaker. People usually look for that one. We have Fetchin' Bones, Monster. We have the Hoodoo Gurus, Magnum, Come Louder. Also, No Doubt, Floggin' Molly. And Floggin' Molly was called Drunken Lullabies. Those are all $9.99 right there. All those CDs are $9.99. I've got several more handfuls of 45s to recap. Ryan Adams, Fetchin' Bones, Hoodoo Gurus, No Doubt, and Floggin' Molly. Put these all righty back here. Okay. Now, 45s. Chicago, If You Leave Me Now. Raiders, Indian Reservation. The Ventures, Bluer Than Blue. Fifth Estate, Ding Dong, The Witch Is Dead. Captain and Tadil, You've Never Done It Like That, Picture Sleeve. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Too Much Talk. And the Joe Cuba Sextet, Sock It To Me. And the B-side is Bang Bang. Those are all $9.99. Mac Miller is $44.99, white vinyl. That came in a couple weeks ago, or last week, I guess. Mac Miller is $44.99. Jethro Tull, this is where tonight starts. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, $33.99, 180-gram vinyl. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung. We have Deftones, Diamond Eyes. Deftones is $33.99, Diamond Eyes. Angel, Risen. Angel's on blue vinyl, $33.99. Angel. We have one copy of Tom Petty's Mud Crutch, $49.99 for Mud Crutch. I've got 2 copies of Batman, the original television soundtrack, $34.99. $34.99 on Batman. All those are still available. I'm going to put those right over here then. Let me grab another handful of CDs. And the next handful is what? Hinder. All-American Nightmare. Rattle Bus. That's still sealed. Very cool. I don't think I've seen that on a CD too often. Velvet Underground and Nico. Velvet Underground and Nico. Beck, Mellow Gold, very tough to get on vinyl. Fear, More Beer, and Punkorama 3. There's Punkorama 3. And other new vinyl that came in tonight was the Sugar Hill Gang, Now Playing. That's on red vinyl. That's like a compilation. $28.99 on the Sugar Hill Gang. Angel was the same band from like that was on Casablanca in the late 70s, 80s. That's the same band. You may have seen us have their albums before. They're, they was originally on the Casablanca label. Same thing. Debbie Winston on Velvet Underground. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $9.99. Chris Bryan on Fear and Mary Miles on Beck. And Sherry Darnell was next on Beck. That leaves Hinder, Rattle Bus, and Punkorama 3. Smell of Gold on vinyl. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, Adam. Sometimes we'll get bootlegs, but I don't think we've only ever had a couple originals ever since I've been doing this. Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is $29.99. Nasty Savage, $49.99 on Nasty Savage. This was a restock. Oasis. Oasis is an unofficial bootleg. Nebworth 1996. We've sold a bunch of those. $36.99. Steve Hackett, The Circus and the Night Well, $33.99. Bread, Now Playing. Great comp, $28.99. Angel, Once Upon a Time, $33. Dokken, Now Playing, $28. And Velvet Underground's $28. What label is Batman on? Universal Music, UME. Mercury, Universal Music. The Angels, there's two. Risen is on Swirl Blue for $33. And the other Angel, Once Upon a Time, is also $33. Sherry Darnell wants Bread, Now Playing. I restocked a bunch of the Now Playings tonight. We've sold out of most of them. All right, more 45s. We have Mamas and Papas, Dream a Little Dream of Me, and Words of Love. Bobby Darin, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Third Rate Romance. Donna Summer, Unconditional Love. Herman's Hermits, A Must to Avoid. And Rod Stewart, My Heart Can't Tell You No. Rod Stewart picture sleeve. That's a later one. What year is that? 1988. Those are all $9.99. R.K. Tucker wants The First Angel, and that one was Risen. Risen is sold to R.K. Tucker. And Debbie Winstead wants Donna Summer. That's sold to Debbie for $9.99. Thank you, that's gone. I can't believe it's 12:21. It don't feel like it. It feels like I never did have a stop in action tonight. Feels like I've just continued this huge surge for the last, I guess, 7.5 hours, which we have. Debbie Winstead got Rod Stewart. That leaves Herman's Hermits, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Bobby Darin, and Mamas and Papas. Okay? Those are all sold. CDs. Some of these, let me figure out what some of these are right quick. All right. We have Left Lane Cruiser, Bayport Barbecue Blues. That's sealed. Not the Same Old Blues Crap. Daisy Chainsaw, 11-teen. 30-Foot Fall, 10 Years and Still Falling. Billie Eilish. And a 3-CD set, The Best of the British Invasion. Cool. Disc 1 and 2's near mint. Disc 3's VG+. I'll do one more. The Avett Brothers Live. Sealed. The Avett Brothers Live. That's sealed. I'll do those in just a second. All right. You have until past hour. I know it. It's been like, because I was thinking about like wrapping up at like 11, but we were flying at 11, and now it's getting into the next hour fast. Bobby B got British Invasion for $9.99. Sherry Darnell and Billie Eilish for $9.99. Mary, you're second. So that leaves the Avery Brothers. That's Sealed, 30-Foot Fall, Daisy Chainsaw, Not the Same Old Blues Crap, and Left Lane Cruiser. All right, let's put those right back there. Yeah, the Oasis is live, 1986. It is an unofficial, but the ones we've already sold and shipped, everybody said they sounded really good. It actually is supposed to be priced. The sticker is supposed to be up here, but it doesn't. They try to make that the front, but it has a barcode on it. It's kind of made to look like a bootleg, if that makes sense. All right, and yeah, and I might go ahead and show the rest of these in here because the rest of this is kind of like an alphabetical order. And Samria gets an Oasis. Thank you. That's so do you. All right, and then the rest of this crate's like an alphabetical order. We'll go back to Mac Miller. I'll go ahead and show the rest of the crate, but let me go jump back over to the 45s because we just showed CDs. So let me jump back over to the 45s. And this is Pinkard and Bowden promo, satellite dish, double-sided promo. Indian Lake by the Cow Seals. Indian Lake and the Cow Seals. The Royal Guardsman, The Return of the Red Baron. Neil Diamond, that's the Salu Amion African Trilogy. John Zacharel, Dinner with Dracula, Part 1, or Dinner with Drac. And then Ashford and Simpson, Solid. Samaria. Samaria. I'm going to get this right. Here, let me say it annoyingly 5 times in a row. Samaria, 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 Samaria. And then I'm going to freeze here in a second when I need to say your name, and I'm going to butcher it. Samaria. The A messes me up. I want to say, you know what I want to say? Samaria. I want to say Samurai Merryman. And that might be what you are known as. Because I really want to say Samurai Merryman. But instead of Samaria, it's Samaria. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, and then Chad King gets Ashford and Simpson. That's sold to Chad King for $9.99. I haven't had a V8, okay, because I've got to get up a lot earlier tomorrow, and I was trying to go easy. I was trying to go easy on the caffeine, but after I get some food after this, I'll be going right to sleep. John Zachary, Neil Diamond, because I haven't had any caffeine. Royal Guardsman, the Cow Seals, and Pinkard and Bowen, okay? Let's go through some more CDs over here. And the CDs over here, and I still hadn't got done. We're recapping 45s. I still hadn't shown all the CDs yet. We have Marshmallow Playground, MC Chris. MC Chris. Bloodstains, Across Texas, 18 Essential Punk Rock Blast. Punk Rock Rarities, Bloodstains, Across the U.S. Northwest. Bloodstains, Across the Midwest, 16 Punk Rock Blast. Killed by Florida. Florida Punk Rock, 78 to 85. Tom 10 Cremation Songs. And then we'll pause at Green Day Dookie. Green Day Dookie. We'll pause right there with Dookie. All right, let's do some ABC order vinyl. This is some of our M's. We have Mac Miller, his newest album on white vinyl, Balloonerism. If you notice, there's Mac actually down there at the bottom. And then there's the balloon. White vinyl, $44.99. Misfits, The Collection, $33.99. And then a fantastic album and a fantastic sounding record. The Bernie Grundman remaster of Joni Mitchell Blue, $33.99. And then we have Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits. Marilyn Monroe's $33.99. And Alanis Morissette, The Collection. That's essentially an Alanis Morissette Greatest Hits. Chris Bryant, Bloodstains. You want which of the ones? And then you also want Florida. Do you want Texas, Northwest, Midwest, and then Florida, right? And which of those do you want? So just let me know. Montana Project on Joni Mitchell. Great decision there. That's so to the Montana Project. And also on Alanis Morissette's The Collection. Chris wants all three and Florida. Nice pickups there. Those are sold to Chris Bryant, Chris Bryant, Chris Bryant, and Chris Bryant. Nice. Let's put those right there. Also, we have Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. $39.99 for Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. Now it's time for another handful of 45s. We have the Righteous Brothers, You're My Soul and Inspiration. Danny O'Keefe, Good Time Charlie's Got the Blues. Carly Simon and James Taylor, Mockingbird. The Easy Beats, Friday on My Mind. The Hollies, Pay You Back with Interest. The Drifters, Up on the Roof. And Donovan, the Universal Soldier. Donovan, the Universal Soldier. These are all $9.99. We also have Motorhead. That's their self-titled album. That's on silver vinyl, $29.99. Muddy Waters, music on vinyl, I'm Ready. Muddy Waters. Olivia Newton-John's Christmas album. This is on white vinyl. Olivia Newton-John's $33.99. And Nickelback, Live in Nashville, $44.99. $44.99. Sherry Darnell on Carly Simon and James Taylor. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Chris Bryant. Sherry, that's sold to you. We have Donovan. We have the Drifters. We have the Hollies. We have the Easy Beats, Danny O'Keefe, and the Righteous Brothers there. Let's do another quick handful of compact disc. Let me grab the remaining handful in the crate and these little bit over here I didn't get to. We have the War on Errorism Part 2. The War on Errorism Part 2. Green Day Saviors. That's their newest album, kind of a 2-CD deluxe there. Good Charlotte. Lagwagon, Haas. Also, Atlantic Records, Record Store Day Volume 2, Music for Everybody. Okay. We have Bobby B wants the Easy Beats. That was from the previous stack, right? Bobby B on the Easy Beats. Yep. That's sold to Bobby B, $9.99. Thank you. We have Jim B wants No FX, War on Errorism. That's sold to Jim B. And then here's the rest of the CDs. Green Day, Good Charlotte, Lagwagon Haas, and the Record Store Day. Talks of Ravens wants Green Day. That's sold to Talks of Ravens. All right. Put those right there. Speaking of No FX, No FX Live, Cologne, Germany, 1996, $29.99. Sinead O'Connor, so far, the best of Sinead O'Connor, $36.99. The Offspring self-titled, $29.99. Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party on red vinyl, $33.99. And Opeth, The Last Will and Testament. That's their newest album. That's on colored vinyl. Opeth is $46.99. Okay, what was that? That was CDs, right? Let's grab another handful of 45s in. And these are $9.99. Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better. And it mentions on the label From the Spy Who Loved Me, James Bond. Van McCoy, The Hustle. Thick record. That's a, man, such a heavy record. Van McCoy. Tom Jones, She's a Lady. Paul Simon, Allergies and Too Much, or Think Too Much with Picture Sleeve. The Carpenters, Happy and Only Yesterday. And then the Curly Shuffle, Jump in the Saddle. And Electric Light Orchestra, Mama Bell. And Living Thing. ELO's a good one. Those are all $9.99 there. $9.99 on those. We stopped at Opeth, and then we have introducing Shuggy Otis. This is a limited edition 1500 on numbered red vinyl. He's the unsung hero of blues and funk. His music is so potent that it only blossomed 30 years after it was first released. That's a quote from Questlove. Featuring the songs Out Me Head, Inspiration Information, and Strawberry Letter number 23. Red vinyl numbered Shuggy Otis, $34.99. I actually have two of those. The other one's up front on the rack. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, an icon, $33.99 for Dolly. We have Pearl Jam, Unplugged. That's an unofficial on red vinyl, $39.99. Also, we have Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt for $34, and Pearl Jam Yield. Yield is $33, Lightning Bolt's $34. And it just hit me, Somebody asked me for no code. I think it was Matthew. Matthew, I don't have no code, but I need to order those. I can get those. For some reason, I ordered a ton of Pearl Jam the other day, except those. All right. Let's keep going with the CDs. More CDs coming right now. These are all $9.99. We have Polka Dot, what? Cadaver? Yeah, Polka Dot Cadaver. Beastie Boys, To the Five Boroughs. Seether, holding on to strings, better left to fray. Green Day, international super hits. 30-Foot Fall, Jesus, Elvis, and Richard Petty. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death with booklet and remastered. And then Green Day, American Idiot. Green Day, American Idiot. We're officially getting back into the CDs now that were shown earlier, but they're great titles. Is this thing still working? I guess it is. Everybody's just really quiet. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Is this thing on? Test 1 2. I think we are. It's just been a long time since anybody said anything. So all those are $9.99. Potent Cabaret or Potent Cadaver, Beastie Boys, Seether, Green Day, 30-Foot Fall, Dead Kennedys, and Green Day. Those are all $9.99 each. All right, I'm going to show another handful of 45s. Jason's the only one watching still. We're down to one viewer. We have Ambrosia, How Much I Feel, a promo. Santana promo, one chain. We have Rick Springfield, Human Touch. The Box Tops, Neon Rainbow. Gary Glitter, Rock and Roll Part 2. All right. Any cassettes? Not up here. No. Well, actually, none in general. Well, none up here. We do have some. I found some the other day I took up front. I forgot about. But yeah, I got to get those back here. All right, hearing you, you're good. 3-4, it's on. Any cassettes? Test 3-4. Okay, good. Gary Glitter. So that's the hey. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-da-da. Hey. That's Gary Glitter. Box Tops, Neon Rainbow, Rick Springfield, Santana, and Ambrosia. I've already shown these, right? Yep. Okay. Let me start restacking these over here then. Here's some more CDs for $9.99. Eminem, The Eminem Show. PJ Harvey, Her. Her. Yep, my mic went out. We're nearing the end of the show anyway. We're still showing stuff. I said that last night. Hours, but yeah, we're nearing the end of the show. All these CDs were $9.99. Turned off at Green Day. Okay, so we had Eminem Show. We had PJ Harvey, Nimrod, Smashing Pumpkins Today, Kendrick Lamar, Linkin Park, The Suicide Machines, Green Day, and Smashing Pumpkins. That's all sold. That's all sold. And do some more of these. Adam wants polka dot. That was over here. Yeah, that was this thing, wasn't it? Yes. Who is that? Sinatra? Marlon Brando? Lots of crazy stuff going on that. That's sold to Adam Bullock. Okay, and then here's some more 45. BG's, Fanny. Jay Giles, Give It To Me. Clarence Carter, Stroking. Heat Wave, Boogie Nights. Heat Wave, The Groove Line. Brooklyn Bridge, The Worst That Could Happen. The Clef Tones and the Harp Tones. The Doobie Brothers. And Santana Z-Bop. The songs on Santana, it was a double-sided promo. Yeah, it's called One Chain, Don't Make No Prison, and it's a double-sided promo. Sherry Darnell wants both Smashing Pumpkins. Those are both sold to Sherry Darnell, $9.99 and $9.99. The only auction that did not sell is one Japanese pressing, and that's Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. It was $35 or best offer. I still got a half a crate of Japanese. We're going to re-auction those tomorrow. Allison Moye, this is called Invisible. Pride of the Southland Marching Band, University of Tennessee. Buddy Morrow, Night Train. Some cool stuff here. UK, Paper Lace, The Night That Chicago Died. Area code 615, UK. Naz with Todd Rundgren, Hello, It's Me. Little Richard, The Girl Can't Help It. Debbie Harry, Backfired. Doobie Brothers, You Belong to Me. Hank Williams Jr., Your Love's One Thing, I Walked Out on Heaven. Hank Williams Jr., Pride's Not Hard to Swallow. Hamburger Steak, Holiday Inn. Al Green, You Know and I Know. And Paul McCartney, So Bad. George Burleson wants Clarence Carter. That was right here. George Burleson on Clarence Carter, Stroking. Thank you, George. That's so to you. More CDs. These are $9.99. Brad Paisley, This Is Country Music. Hinder, All American Nightmare. Less Than Jake, Borders and Boundaries. Against Me, Transgender Dysphoria Blues. Violent Films with the 2 bonus tracks. X, Los Angeles, but it's missing the artwork. Green Day, Insomniac. Crunk, Witch. Marilyn Manson, The Golden Age. Marilyn Manson, Omega. Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family. Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. Hollywood. Next is Tracy Songer on McCartney. R.K. Tucker, You Were Second. Sherry Darnell on Brad Paisley. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $9.99. Sherry Darnell also on the Violent Films. That's also sold to Sherry Darnell, Violent Films. Sherry Darnell, thank you. That's sold to you. Next in the 45s. We have Mr. Bojangles, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Let me actually put these over here. Mr. Bojangles, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Shape of Things to Come, Max Frost and the Troopers. Chubby Checker, The Twist. Eric Byrne, The Animals, Down in Monterey. Huey Lewis and the News, Walking on a Thin Line. Wings, Goodnight Tonight, and Getting Closer. Molly Hatchet, Satisfied Man. War, Babyface Promo. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show, Sylvia's Mother. Elton John, Nikita. Elton John, Nikita. Just looked and I randomly need Insomniac. You don't have brain stew? Gotta have some brain stew. That's a great song. Da-da. Da-da. Any more mindless? Not in my vision. I might have to put on some Jim B glasses and I might be able to see some. John Gallen got Max Frost. That's sort of John Gallen. RK got Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And then R.K. Tucker got Wings. Roads to Madness wants the Hinder CD. Next, Toto, I'll Supply the Love. George Benson, Turn Your Love Around. John Schneider, Them Good Old Boys Are Bad. Joe Cocker, Edge of a Dream, theme from Teachers. That's from the movie Teachers. Nancy Sinatra, How Does That Grab You? Jocelyn Brown, Egomaniac. Chicago, Look Away, and then Neil Diamond and the Singer Sings His Songs, and then Until It's Time for You to Go. Daniel on Insomniac. Or I'll sell you that and the other one you wanted for $15 together, if you want to do that, because that's still back there. So let me know if you want me to get that other one out. And then look, I have another Insomniac. There's another Green Day Insomniac. The Guillotine, 6-pack. Linkin Park, Meteora. 9 Days, The Maddening Crowd. Dead Kennedys, Iguana Studio Rehearsals Tape. San Francisco, 78. Dead Kennedys, 40. 3 Days Grace, 1X. The Killers, Battleborn. Natural Born Killers soundtrack. Judgment Night soundtrack. Public Enemy, Greatest Misses. And Green Day, Nimrod. So Roads to Madness got Hinder. And since I got 2 Green Days, let me make sure which one's nicer. I think the one you got was very nice looking already. And then you wanted this other disc back here. Todd Snyder. I see it. Let me put that right there. All right. And these are sold to Daniel Rosen together for $15. The next comment is Carla Brecky on C, and that's for Chicago, right, Carla? $9.99. Neil Diamond is sold to Tom Moran for $9.99. And these are still available. Ever Cross Any Grateful Dead. I've had that before, but not in a while. And then here's another quick handful of 45s. Jan and Dean, Ride the Wild Surf. Doc and Merle Watson, Poor Boy Blues. Nancy and Frank Sinatra, Something Stupid. Sam Cooke, What a Wonderful World. Box Top, Sweet Cream Ladies, Forward March. And A Taste of Honey, Boogie Oogie Oogie. These were CDs we showed last night. Unforgettable, With Love, Natalie Cole. James Brown, The Gold Collection. Don Henley's Greatest Hits. The Best of NXS. The Best of Joe Cocker. The Best of Joe Cocker. James Carter, The Real Quiet Storm. James Brown Golden Hits. And The Best of Kansas. Maria got Taste of Honey. Tom Moran got Sam Cooke. These CDs are $9.99. Mary Miles on Don Henley. These produce the following. NXS, Joe Cocker, James Carter, James Brown, Kansas, Natalie Cole, and James Brown. Those are all $9.99 each. Dave Bainbridge, Vale of Gossamer. Philip Bailey, Continuation. Atlantic Star, Love Crazy. Patty Austin, Street of Dreams. The Gary Boudoin Trio. And Bo J. Poo Boo, All Things Are New. Mary on Natalie Cole. NC. That's so to Mary, Natalie Cole. All right. Indigo Girls, Shaming of the Sun. Nora Jones, Come Away With Me. Grand Funk Railroad, 10 Great Songs. The Bottle Rockets. Harrison Covered. George Harrison Covers. Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. Sean Mullins, Beneath the Velvet Sun. Sean Mullins, Soul's Core. Never have shown any of these before. First time showing these. Leslie was first on Indigo Girls. Mary was second. No. So let Mary put IFBJ. And then she put Indigo Nora. So Leslie was first to Indigo Girls, but Mary, I will give you the Nora Jones. I'm just not for sure what the IF or BJ was. So if you need to comment something else, let me know. What's left is Grand Funk, Bottle Rockets, George Harrison cover, Steve Miller, Sean Mullins, and Sean Mullins. Legend, The Best of Bob Marley. Unchained Melody, Leanne Rimes, The Early Years. Leanne Rimes, You Light Up My Life. Gretchen Wilson, Here for the Party. Mark Cohn, The Rainy Season. Now That's What I Call Shrek. Franz Ferdinand. And music from and inspired by Message in a Bottle. And now I've got the Police song stuck in my head. What a great song. I'm okay having that stuck in my head. Better than Wheels on the Bus. Bob Marley, Leanne Rimes, Gretchen, Mark Cohn, Now That's What I Call Shrek, Franz Ferdinand. I was positive Sherry Darnell was going to buy one of those Leanne Rimes CDs. I was positive. My seller instincts were tingling. She might have already went to bed on me. Cassandra Wilson. Leanne Womack. Leanne Womack. John Haidt. Y'all caught? Colin James. Sudden Stop. Colin James was in the band Men at Work. Ben Harper with Charlie Musselwhite. Get Up. Notting Hill. Music from the motion picture. And The Crow, City of Angels. That looks interesting. Hole, White Zombie, Filter, PJ Harvey, Toadies, Iggy Pop, Pet. Bob Marley, that was here. Chad, zero pressure. But if the descendant, I don't want to grow up, didn't sell earlier and you don't see it, I'll take it. And then Mary on JH. JH was John Hyatt. And the descendant, I don't want to grow up. The descendant. Okay, now help me out. Daniel, was that a CD? I know it wasn't a 45. So is it a CD or an album? And if it's an album, was it a new LP? I know it's not a new LP, so if it's a vintage LP, you might have to give me a few clues. I don't mind going hunting, but I might need a few clues. Stephen Curtis Chapman, The Glorious Unfolding. Get the Blues, too. Sean Mullen, Soul's Core. Vince Gill, Souvenirs. Nora Jones, Feels Like Home. Handpicked Volume 2, MTV. The Vines, The Hives, Coldplay. Jimmy Eat World. What year is this for? That's got to be early for Coldplay. 2002? Yeah. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Black Hawk. Black Hawk. An Anthology of Bread. Chris Botti and Bon Jovi. Have a nice day. Well, luckily the CDs are easy to find because I can turn them on their spines and find them. Beastie Boys either. Okay, it could be in one of these stacks in the back. Yeah, it could be in one of these back stacks. Let's go over here to the back stacks. I'm looking. All right. You're down to 2 stacks left. Now I got to restack these anyway, so. I remember selling a Descendant CD a long time ago, like within the first hour of the show, like hours ago. But I don't see it. Let me read what you said it was one more time. The Descendants? Did you say the Descendants? Descendants. Yeah, I don't see that. And then we had a question, is the Shut Up a single for album of Ben Harper? That was in a paper sleeve, wasn't it? Hold on a second. Yeah, or a cardboard sleeve. That's the full album. That's the full album. Okay, and I plan on wrapping this. Don't want to get SST records, huh? Okay. Well, I've got everything that didn't sell stacked up here next to me, so I'm going to look through them one more time. I'm going to call them out kind of in my head, because you know how it is looking at these spines. You can miss something. I feel like I would have remembered the Descendants, unless it's one of these that don't have a spine. What's this one here? That's MC Chris. Cardigan. Thursday came against me. I don't see that. Either somebody bought it or it's in a cardboard sleeve where it's hard to see the spine. So, and George Burleson, somebody bought it. Bobby B thinks somebody bought it. Milo goes to college. Yeah, that was a long time. Wasn't Milo go to college? Didn't we sell that back at like 6 o'clock though? I think we sold that back at like 6 o'clock. Okay, this is so to George Burleson. Now, what I was about to say is I'm moving to a final request, okay? How many more CDs do we have? Infinity. How many more 45s do we have? Infinity. I mean, I could just keep doing this for the rest of my life, which I plan on doing anyway. I'm going to be doing this for the rest of my life. So we'll just come back every night. Y'all going to be here for the rest of my 20s, my 30s, my 40s. I'll be here every night doing this, okay? I'll take message in a bottle, police. That was not the police. That was not the police. That was a soundtrack to Message in a Bottle. That's something completely different. So if anybody saw something earlier, request. If not, if y'all remember, we got that 60s collection with all those really high-grade jackets and stuff. Well, that guy reached back out to Paul and said he found a few more records, like a half of a crate. But they also had stuff we never did go and buy. Like they had autographs and just like really cool stuff. And so he wants me to come out there, and I need to go out there anyway. I need to get up early anyway to get some other stuff done. So I'm pretty much about to go home and go to bed after I eat probably a bunch of Taco Bell. So there are about 30 football CDs. We found all of them. 30-foot fall. Oh, yeah. We had those, but where's the no FX, right? I've got to order. I got waiting list in my pocket, literally. I got to order vinyl right quick before I go to bed. I didn't order anything yesterday, which means we might not have a lot show up tomorrow. If I could have ordered from the distributor does next day shipping, we might have had some more. But I actually went home and I went into I was watching the news about all the plane crash thing, and then the next thing I know, I fell asleep. I woke up. It was 3:30 in the afternoon. I was like, holy moly. So, all right. So, yeah, we should be able to go late tomorrow. However, I'm going to be up a lot earlier, so I think by probably 1 or 2 a.m. tomorrow. I feel like it's early for some reason. I mean, it's 1 a.m., and I feel like I'm stopping at like 9 o'clock or something. It feels so weird. This feels like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm about to get arrested. The Coletco police is going to tackle me. What are you doing? Get back to work. Did you get a Trivium restocked? No. But Hiram, I don't know if I've ordered it. I don't think I have anybody on a waiting list. They're about to come out with a new version of that. There's something up for pre-order with a Trivium. Like, there's a new version of Ascendancy, I think. Yeah, there's something for pre-order because I didn't want to. I was like, well, we just got done really selling a bunch of those. Let me go over here. Let me see if I can pull that up right quick before I end the feed. There's something for pre-order, but I hadn't got to it yet because I was like, well, we just got done selling the heck out of those, and I feel like most people have already got one. But if they maybe it's not Ascendancy. Yeah, it is. Wait a minute. Maybe that came out this week and I hadn't ordered it. Yeah, release date 1/31/25. Yeah, they did a. Here it is to my website. 1/31/35. It's the same record. It costs $2 more though. But there's no. And here's what's weird. It's on black vinyl, and the one that's still in stock is on orange vinyl. And it says, yeah, So the cheaper one I could get for $44.99, Hiram's on orange vinyl, which I'll probably keep ordering that one. The new one I didn't order because that's something else I forgot. It was black vinyl. But the only other thing left is the only other thing I can get from them is In the Court of the Dragon and What the Dead Men Say, and everything else is back ordered. Nothing else. Which sometimes the stuff in the front, sometimes the stuff in the front is, or excuse me, sometimes the stuff that's back ordered, sometimes the stuff, sometimes the stuff that's back ordered shows out of stock, but we end up getting it. So we go ahead and order it anyway. But the crate in the front, I'll do that very quickly one more time. Yeah, I'll check on it. I don't, but my distributor's website, sometimes they're bad about not putting what it is, but I don't know if it's like bonus tracks or whatever. Here's the newest stuff from the night. Velvet Underground now playing $28.99. Dokken now playing $28.99. Angel Once Upon a Time $33. Steve Hackett, The Circus and the Nightwell $33. Oasis is $36.99. Nebworth, Nasty Savage $49. Riot is $29. Sugar Hill Gang now playing $28. Batman TV soundtrack $34. Tom Petty Mudcrutch $49.99. Diamond Eyes Deftones $33. Jethro Tull Aqualung $33. That's the only new stuff left from the night. And then the rest is ABC order from where I sorted stuff last weekend. Mac Miller, Misfits, Monroe, Maryland, Motley Crue, Motorhead, Muddy Waters, Olivia Newton-John, Nickelback, NoFX, Sinead O'Connor, Offspring, Opeth, Shuggy Otis, Dolly Parton, Pearl Jam. And with that, first call of goodbyes. See y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We're only ending 2.5 hours earlier than last night. Seems like it's a lot earlier, though. But strange. I have a feeling I'm going to go home and have trouble sleeping. This is a waste of time. I could have just stayed up and then just been a zombie tomorrow. Because I feel like I'm packed of energy right now. All right. Thanks, everybody. Good night. And my biggest decision of the night is what I'm going to eat. Because I didn't really eat before. I have not ate before the sale. And I didn't prepare or order any food. So I'm in trouble. I guess there's always barbecue.